from Learfield on the call.
Paulo brings it up on the left. 10 seconds now. 8 and 7. He's holding at the center circle. Griffin comes to set a screen. It's Banchero with 5 and 4. 3 and 2. Paulo on the drive. Off the window. No. Tap dunk. Good for Williams.
And the number one play of the day.
Our top play is yet another fantastic finish, Jay, from College Hoops. James Reese heaving up a prayer in overtime from half court to beat the buzzer. His prayer was answered. Derek Scott from Learfield had the call.
Jermaine not having any luck getting it in. Now finds Reese at midcourt. He shoots it immediately, and he makes it in! He makes it in! Holy moly, James Reese from midcourt sinks a three-pointer. James Reese from the midcourt line in overtime.
South Carolina rallies after trailing much of the way. They win it in OT. On the ice, Team USA overnight, a quarterfinal loss to Slovakia. The Americans, the top seed, gave up a game-tying goal in the final minute of regulation and then lose in a shootout. They leave Beijing without a medal for the third straight Olympics. They leave without hardware. The last winter medal, silver in Vancouver in 2010. They haven't won gold since Lake Placid in 1980. Stateside, Jack Eichel returns to the ice tonight, making his Golden Knights debut. Hasn't played in almost a year. Had surgery in November. That month, he was also acquired from the Buffalo Sabres. He makes his Las Vegas debut against the Avs tonight. Avs last night lost to the Stars 4-1. Colorado's 19-game point streak comes to an end. Pens a 5-4 overtime win over the Flyers. Along the way, a milestone night for Sidney Crosby.
Center point, Letang holding it, shooting it, loose atop the crease, played by the Flyers, but not out. Malkin right side, Crosby shoots, he scores! Center stage is yours tonight, Sid. 500 career goals for the captain, and this crowd is going crazy for Crosby.
Penguins Hockey Network. Penguins see Crosby score his 546th player in history with 500 goals. It's Wednesday, February 16th. While we're on the Pittsburgh theme, there's Jerome Bettis, the bus turning the big 5-0 today. From the bus to cars, NASCAR has the Daytona 500 this weekend. Bubba Wallace is here this morning, just a couple of hours from now, just after 8 o'clock Eastern time with Key, Jay, and Max. They're up next. I'm Jay Reynolds. Back tomorrow with SportsCenter all night. It's ESPN Radio.
Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max starts next at 6 Eastern on ESPN Radio and ESPN News.
Cutting the price of your wireless bill feels good. Really good. Actually, it feels great. You should try it out. So cut your bill by switching to Straight Talk Wireless. Now offering our $45 Silver Unlimited plan with 5 gigabytes of hotspot and nationwide 5G on America's largest, most dependable networks. The $45 Silver Unlimited plan from Straight Talk. Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
A month equals 30 days. See terms and conditions at straighttalk.com. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
So the dream was to build your very own law practice. Be your own boss, call all the shots. But have things like billing, HR, timekeeping, and all the other management stuff turned your dream into a nightmare? Take charge of your practice with Lexicon. We're the intersection of practice management software and legal support services for your firm. You'll get more billable and livable hours back. Lexicon marks the spot for all your practice management needs. Visit lexiconservices.com/intersection to get the whole story or schedule a demo.
Chloe here with Cross Country Mortgage. Against all odds, CCM has just closed the Garcia's dream home in 21 days. I was able to speak with their top loan officer before they went into the locker room, and he said it was a matter of dedication. Ultimately, they leaned on their experience as a team. They've been here before. They've done all types of loans. Simply put, CCM loan officers know how to close as a team for your dream home. Cross Country Mortgage is dedicated to getting it done. Back to you in the studio. Cross Country Mortgage, LLC, NMLS 3029, www.nmlsconsumeraccess.org. Equal housing opportunity.
What is hope? Hope to me was just that he would get to come home. I had no idea how hard it would be once he got back.
I wish she'd stop drinking so much. She thinks it's helping, but it's not. I hope she sees that soon.
I act like I don't care if he comes to my games, but I hope he does.
I used to hope he'd find happiness again. Now I hope our marriage makes it.
I hope Grandpa will get help. He thinks it's too late, but it's not.
With everything that he's going through, I hope he sees a counselor. I just want my brother back.
I hoped he'd get help. Stop hoping things would get better on their own. He told me to stop asking. I didn't. Then one day he asked for a ride.
Hope is knowing there are other families just like yours, that the veterans they love got help and recovered. Go to maketheconnection.net and turn hope into action.
HVAC contractors and techs. Want to be sure the system you're repairing or installing is running efficiently? Then test it with Testo. Heating, cooling, air quality, electrical, and more. If it can be measured, it should be measured with precision with Testo instrumentation. Testo is a world leader, headquartered right here in Westchester, Pennsylvania. For accurate results, ask for Testo by name. To see Testo's full line of measurement instruments, products, and job site solutions, visit Testo.com. That's Testo.com. Testo. Be sure.
Women Heart is in a race to save lives. Heart disease is the #1 killer of women. It's 80% preventable if you know the facts. Millions of women are living with or at risk of different types of heart disease, like AFib, which is a type of irregular heartbeat. It affects both women and men, but women with AFib have a higher risk of stroke and death than men. Get educated. See your doctor. Know the facts. Diet and exercise are key to staying healthy. Know the risks. Women Heart does something really unique, solely focusing on women and providing peer-to-peer support. To win this race, we all have to do it together. Our hearts beat as one. To learn more, visit womenheart.org.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball and Flyers hockey.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Good morning. Thought I'd help you wake up.
It's 6 a.m. and you're listening to The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Let the party begin!
The show starts now.
We're ready to go. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. How are you this morning? We look forward to having you hang out with us today for 4 fantastic hours. And if you can't stay for 4 hours, just drop back throughout the course of the day. Make sure that you are a part of everything we've got going on here. We do not have speakers in this studio, which is the oddest thing I've never worked in a radio studio.
They're there.
Where we do not have a thing to tell us that we are on the air.
I think everybody turns them down.
I have no idea what is going on.
There is a way to turn it up.
I've never heard of this in my life.
It is weird.
You're on the air.
No, it is weird.
No, there should be. We should be able to hear that that we're on the air. I've never worked in a radio studio where this doesn't exist.
Yeah, Jamie said it. They're there. They're not on.
They don't work?
No, they do work.
They work.
You
got to put them on.
Why are they not on?
Because they're always turned off.
Yeah. Who turns them off?
That's a great question.
Like, who turns them off?
Who's on first?
Seriously. Bass backwards. It's unbelievable. Absolutely crazy. Hey, if you're looking to fly somewhere, by the way, today's the best day to book airline tickets because they're cheapest on Wednesdays. Did you realize that?
I had been told Tuesday before.
You got to figure it's one of those because the weekends are so high.
Because it's the start of their week.
Well, the myth of Saturday night stayovers is gone from airfares. Remember when there used to be if you stayed over Saturday night, your airfare was much cheaper. They've changed that policy over the years. There actually was a lawsuit about that, which people were upset about that. I used to love that. Go on a business trip, you're single, and you'd go somewhere and you just say to the bosses, well, I'm going to stay over Saturday night, and the airfare was significantly cheaper.
Better for the company.
Yeah, it's better for the company. And you'd be like, I'm in L.A., I'm in Vegas.
Yeah.
This isn't bad. So we get started this morning. Hopefully you are having a fantastic morning, and you will be with the Fanatic all day long. But if I heard Ben Simmons say, it was weird because it was almost like a conversation, the biggest gripe that I have when I will have a discussion with my wife about something. Ben Simmons was reiterating it yesterday. It is what it is. I hate people saying it is what it is. Because first of all, that is a load of garbage. It is what it is. No, it isn't what it is. If it is what it is, when you're talking about things like your feelings, my feelings, this is how I feel. If it is what it is, well, this is how I feel. Well, if it is what it is, then change what it is. What Ben Simmons should have said yesterday is, what was the reality of the situation? Ben, you are what you are. That was the real answer. If your feelings have got you so distraught over where you work or your who you work with or the situation you work with, if it's that big, then you are responsible for changing your existence. And it can be done. You're responsible for your mood every day. If you get out of bed and put your feet on the ground and you're saying because of your work situation, I just don't feel it. It is what it is. It's just how I feel. Ben, this is big boy world. And Ben Simmons solved one of the biggest mysteries yesterday. And Pat, I want to get to it right off the bat, where Ben Simmons told everybody that continues to cling to the mental health story. Ben tells you that mental health wasn't the reason. He makes it clear it was not the reason for any of this. It wasn't his problem. This wasn't what it was about. Let's hear it.
The mental health has nothing to do with just the trade, It was a bunch of things that I was dealing with as a person in my personal life that I don't really want to go into depth with. But, I'm here now. So, it's a blessing to be in an organization like this. And, I'm just looking forward to getting back on the floor and building something great here. It was just piled up. A bunch of things that have gone over the years to where I just knew I wasn't myself and I needed to get back into that place of, being myself and being happy as a person and taking care of my well-being. And that was the major thing for me. It wasn't about the basketball. It wasn't about the money, anything like that. I want to be who I am and get back to, playing basketball at that level and, being myself.
It was not about the mental health. He said it. He led with it. And believe me, he was coached into what he was going to say yesterday. He led with it. It was not about mental health. The trade was not about mental health. So for all of you who want to die on that mountain and continue to cling to that and make it like, don't criticize Ben Simmons because it's a mental health issue. It wasn't. He made it clear. He articulated it to you very directly. But yesterday, what did I hear on this radio station? I heard it was a mental health thing. No, Ben made it clear. It was not. It was a series of slights. He felt there were slights over the years. He felt there were things in the work that he just didn't like, and it really wasn't a good place to go to work. And I didn't really like it anymore, so I was going to stomp my feet and say, I'm not coming to work. I'm not coming anymore. He told you it was not about mental health, so stop it. I know how many people yesterday on social media were like, well, you're being very insensitive to mental health. He made it clear. Why are you trying to impose a mental health story on him when he says it wasn't that? He said that, not me, not anybody else. He said it. It was a lot of things that piled up on him. And guess what? We all have things in our private life. We all have things in our family life that can affect us. You don't bring them to the office. That is what's called being a professional. If your wife's nagging you to death, if you have a problem with your kid going on at home, if you have a problem with in-laws or something like that, you don't bring it to work. That's called professionalism. Ben Simmons is the definition of not being a professional. So, Ben, it's not it is what it is. It's that you are what you are. And what you are is unable to handle what guys who are plumbers, doctors, lawyers, women who are out there who are housewives, raising families on tight budgets with real pressures, what they have to deal with every day, getting out of bed and facing the struggle and wondering where their next meal's coming from or can they make the rent. It's unbelievable. But the mental health thing can be put to bed once and for all because Ben put it to bed. And that's where we begin the 6 o'clock hour. Bradford White Water Heaters are here for the pro, Bradford White. We appreciate them being a part of the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Robert, I know you were watching with very much intent yesterday.
Yeah, I think it was more cryptic than you're making it. He says, for me, the mental health has nothing to do with the trade. I think he's acknowledging that there was a mental health issue. He's trying to say that it was different, that the trade was a different aspect of it. I don't know exactly what he means by that. I don't think he was saying there is no mental health issue. I think he was saying the mental health issue that I'm dealing with had nothing to do with me wanting to get out of Philadelphia of a trade, is the way I was looking into it, which I don't understand either. So, look, you can't help how you feel. You know, that's number one. You can't wake up and help how you feel. Can you try to change things in your life? Yes. I'm not going to sit here and pretend to be an expert on mental health. I'm not going to sit here and pretend to be an expert on what was going on with Ben Simmons, even though all the phone calls I've made, people I've talked to, people just don't know. There's something going on with him that he didn't want to be here anymore. I think what he was trying to say, John, and again, I don't know what the sentence that I just quoted him as saying, was that he was saying, yes, I have mental health issues, but it had nothing to do with the professional side of getting out of Philadelphia.
So why did you?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Did he actually leave you more confused?
Yes.
I'm more confused.
Yeah. And it kind of left me wondering, okay, what's going on with this kid? If I was a Brooklyn guy yesterday watching it, I'm kind of saying, I was waiting to feel like, okay, he just wanted to get out of Philadelphia. And I was looking for that and saying it's going to become apparent through this press conference. It kind of didn't to me. It kind of left it open like he's struggling.
I'm more confused than anything. He did file an exemption with the league to get paid under the mental health clause. So he tried to protect his money under that for him to say the trade wasn't mental health related.
He caused himself some problems yesterday.
Yeah, probably. If this was headed to arbitration in the long run to try and get the money in escrow, the withheld salary, he probably did himself some damage on that front yesterday. I left it confused. Part of me thinks what he said there in the beginning is the underlying, behind the words issue was he didn't like the fit on the basketball court anymore. He didn't like the way they were making him play. And I think it's not me, it's you. I'm going to put the blame on you and Joel Embiid and Doc Rivers. You guys didn't have my back. And because later in the press conference, he mentions the style of ball he wants to play and the style he envisioned. And he mentioned 2017 with Marco Bellinelli and J.J. Redick. And now I think he's going to blame the organization for not building the team better around him as opposed to it being built around Joel Embiid.
Pat, we're more confused than we were yesterday.
I felt like he tried to hedge. I felt like a guy that knew that the Sixers were probably not going to want to pay him and could do everything that Bob has laid out previously by, asking the league to look into it because it wasn't about mental health. So he went in with a game plan to try to be honest, yet try to protect his money, and it backfired tremendously.
There were a lot of things going on in my personal life and around outside of basketball. Okay. I'm going to tell you that there's guys driving to work this morning, ladies driving to work this morning that are saying, are you kidding me? Yeah, there are things. We all have things go on in our lives. We all do. At the workplace, you got to go to work. Well, if you expect to be paid, you got to go to work. And you got to find a way to set aside those things. And by the way, when you're being paid $30, $40 million, you absolutely can handle those things a little bit better because you got people, you don't have the stress and the pressures that other people have on them.
In fairness,
going to work.
In fairness to Ben, there was something pretty substantial in his personal family life that I haven't had to deal with. Most people haven't had to deal with. In fairness, it is pretty substantial. So, yeah. I mean, you still have to go to work.
You have to go to work. Right.
Yeah, but in fairness to the story, there was something big.
No,
so
it is.
I will give him that benefit of the doubt.
But you have to go to work.
Yes, I agree.
You have to pay your bills. You have to go to work.
Well, he can still pay his bills by not going to work.
Exactly. You see, and that's part of it. Is
Most
that you
people
can't just not show up right. The average person driving to work is going, the pressures of life that they have to deal with.
Well, I don't have the pressures of life of having to pay my brother to work for me or to have my family look at me and say, you are the source of income at 22, 23, 24 years old. I don't know what kind of pressures that entails. I really don't.
I think he's got a little cash left over. I'm thinking he's probably safe.
Yeah, to me,
he's okay.
Like Jamie and I, money doesn't hide problems to me. It doesn't. And it might even exasperate problems to me. Like, we've talked before about, he's rich enough, he can afford a maid or this and that. Now, that doesn't hide problems. It doesn't. Like, I
didn't say it did.
No. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to categorize it that way. But, like, I never have looked at you have all the money, so you shouldn't have that many problems. I never looked at it that way, and I don't. And I think in some cases it is, like I said, it might exasperate problems. Like, you have family on your payroll. That's got to, I don't know how comfortable that is.
I got you, but I don't think payroll's tight, Bob.
No, I'm not saying this.
That's what I'm saying is the guy driving to work who's a truck driver or a lawyer or a doctor or a school teacher who's going, we have people on our show here who have school teachers and family. These people deal with real issues. They deal with family pressures, family
He's dealing
problems,
with real issues.
and they deal with real issues, but they have other issues upon it. How do I pay my bills? How do I be able to? And by the way, how do I do daycare for my children? How do I do that? Real issues that are compounded, and they're hearing this guy. He didn't like the style of play at work, and I think that is, Jamie. I think you nailed it, and I think that's the way Malik Andrews' show played it yesterday. He didn't like the style of play.
No, I think him and Joel Embiid came to a, maybe those comments did kind of put the nail in the coffin. There was reports throughout the 3 and 4 years together that, maybe they're not the best of friends and maybe this and that. And it was kind of who has more of the keys to the castle over in Camden, Joel or Ben. They tried to, placate to Ben. They let him design the City Edition jerseys. They gave him a lot. And for whatever reason, he felt like it wasn't enough. And maybe he was more deserving of having a team built around him. That's kind of one of the reads I got from yesterday. Right or wrong. I mean, they're not best friends.
I got to ask,
they never were.
Yeah, no, that's a good point.
Pat, I got to ask you though, is when you heard the James Harden story and about James Harden's comments yesterday, are James Harden and Ben Simmons more alike or more different? And I'm not talking about their play on the court.
Man, that's a good question.
Because to me, they sound like the same guy.
Yeah, in a way.
I'm willing to do whatever it takes to get to where I want to play, and I don't care what.
I lean towards they're more than the same, but it is close.
On the court, they're totally different players. They did the same thing.
I don't see the similarities at all.
Wow.
Similarities
played his way out of two places.
Look, if James Harden,
it's because of what he wanted. I played myself out of two places. Well, it sounds a lot like Ben Simmons to me.
If he doesn't get hurt last playoffs and Kyrie's vaccinated, things are totally different.
They could have won a title.
Yeah. Like, I believe him when he said he wanted to come to Philadelphia at first. Him and Daryl Morey thing is real. There's a connection there. He feels comfortable with them. Whatever it is. Joel Embiid wanting to play with him, I think, is real. So I believe him when he said Philadelphia was my first choice.
Oh, I believe it too.
And Houston's owner should be kicking himself in the crotch because, he passed up a deal now in hindsight that was probably way better than what they got out of spite for not wanting to deal with Daryl Morey. So that's his fault. But, look, if James wants a chance to win and he's got what he believes is a cuckoo playing half a season with him that's costing him, I get it.
Perkins and Richard Jefferson yesterday, Bob. Both of them on ESPN yesterday afternoon, led in one way or another, said James played his way out of, and he worked his way out of Brooklyn. He pretty much shut down on them the way he shut down on Houston. And that's Richard Jefferson and Kendrick Perkins, sort of letting it be known that, yeah, he played his way out of Brooklyn too. He got his way.
Yeah.
They had to make a move, and it wasn't working. And it just seems like his relationship with KD soured.
Yeah, I hear you on that, and I don't like, to my core, I don't like that. That's who I am. Wherever you are, play your hardest, play your best, try to make your teammates better and yourself better, whatever it may be. It became clear yesterday, I thought, during James Harden's press conference that when things soured in Houston, there was one place and one place only he wanted to go, and that was Philadelphia.
No question.
And that never left him, and it never left Daryl Morey. And those two were cooing at each other and, making secret phone calls and sending love letters and all that stuff behind everybody's back. And
like
this is
Jamie
where he
and
wanted
Russell
to
Wilson.
be.
Very similar.
It's not over
and,
yet.
it worked out for him in the end. And look, LeBron James going to Miami and wanting to play with two great players. And, take your pick of players in the NBA that have chosen where they wanted to go to play the rest of their career. because that's what they so it's kind of similar. He went about it a different way.
He didn't force his way. LeBron never forced his way out of two places.
No, but I mean, he went where he wanted to go.
Yeah, but when he was playing, he honored what he was playing, the contract he was playing under.
He took some
and
of those short deals so he could have those options.
Absolutely, he did.
Yeah.
And that's professional.
Yeah,
That's how professionals go about their business.
Look, if we lost James Harden here to another team and they were more of a contender than they were the day before, I'd probably be pissed. But guess what? We got chosen by James, so I don't give a damn about any of that. He wants to be here. His reputation is on the line. He's playing with the best player in the entire world right now. We're the destination. I don't care about the rest. He's here. He wants to be here.
And if he was playing for somebody else, I know you'd have a totally different.
Yeah,
exactly.
You'd be ripping him. You'd be ripping him for the same tactics. I'm a Philadelphia 76er fan. He's here. He wants to be here.
Jamie's honesty it's one of your greatest attributes. Because that is, if he was playing for somebody else, you'd rip him.
If we lost James Harden,
you'd rip him for the same
absolutely,
behaviors.
Absolutely.
But everybody's overlooking what James Harden's done.
I don't give a damn. He chose us.
Pat, it's the duplicitous nature of us as a fan base. Now, I personally don't like. I love watching James Harden play. So I'll suck it up and go, okay. But I think his tactics are poor.
Well, I mean, I love the fact that Jamie's owning it, though.
No, I do too. And I think it's why I admire that because a lot of guys wouldn't admit that.
That's the problem with our industry is that a lot of guys will get up there and do the holier than thou crap. But if it's their team and we all got in this industry because we're a fan, then they would love it. So the fact that Jamie's owning it, I'm all for it.
I think you're honest,
and I get it. And I think a lot of fans in Philly
too. Let's go. Honorable basketball.
I think a lot of fans in Philly would agree with that sentiment because, look, I mean, the Cliff Lee thing, like when he chose us.
I was just thinking of him.
Look, put a damn statue at Xfinity of Cliff Lee because we don't get chosen very often. You know, the slow dance comes on in the grade school, we go to the wall. We don't get chosen. But finally we got chosen, Johnny. So James Harden, ride or die.
You didn't ride. Pat, the way you dance.
Oh no!
Leave room for the Holy Spirit.
No,
you never got chosen at the school dance. The way you dance.
No, I was dancing fine, and then the Casey and JoJo slow song would come on, and I'd have to make that slow, painful walk of shame
to the side,
to the wall.
Yeah, grab your little cup of juice and go sit down.
Do
Pat.
the whole look around. I think I'm going to go to the bathroom.
You're like, I'm tired. I'm too tired to see. I got to sit this one out.
I love it.
Yeah, there was so many weird. Well, I don't want to say weird.
It was a weird day.
It was a thought-provoking day yesterday. From Ben Simmons and then to James Harden and some of the stuff that Daryl Morey said and all of that. But you know, like I came away from it. And I came away from it after Ben Simmons was done, and I literally was trying to wrap my head around what happened and what are your thoughts on this? And I couldn't. And so I literally just said to myself, you know what? He's not one of us anymore. He's not a Philadelphian. He doesn't play for one of the local teams. I kind of gave it the old. That's it.
Not
I'm
our
done.
problem anymore.
Yeah, like I'm kind of done. And I'll get into later how I really felt, but that's what I did. I was just like, okay, you know what? I don't want to invest any more time in Ben Simmons.
And that's where Jamie's going to get into that coming up in the next segment. We'll hear a little bit more about that, where Jamie came to a realization yesterday, and I think it's a good one. And I think it's a good something that needs to be spoken about, and we'll talk about that coming up too. And remember, PJ's Wing of the Month is Buffacue, and I had it the other day. Super Bowl Sunday. It was excellent. Absolutely awesome. Combination of their famous hot sauce plus zesty barbecue. And you can wash them down with PJ's $4 drafts every day. Happy hour specials. We'll talk about Daryl Morey and his role, and which really was profound and pronounced yesterday. And also last night, Beers with Bob was a good one before that Sixers debacle.
Oh, my God.
Where the Sixers didn't even show up last night. I mean, that was terrible last night. I turned it off and went to bed. I said, this is not worth my time. They didn't care enough to show up last night, so I'm done. I said, I can't care enough to watch it.
Yeah,
I turned it off.
That was one of the worst I've ever seen. Ever. And I lived through 26 straight losses. I was covering the process. 26 straight losses. And last night was one of the worst ever. It was one of those turn the channel, turn the page, turn off the radio, whatever it was.
I went to bed early. It was good.
Yeah, I watched. Did Doc get salty last night? Did anyone ask Doc something that offended him about how his team put up, 58 points in 3 quarters?
Yeah,
did somebody ask Doc about that and Doc get pissed? I mean, honestly, because I know how Doc doesn't like to be questioned about things.
They're shorthanded.
Come on, bull pucky. Show up with that effort last night.
It's not a good effort.
That was terrible. And effort being the key word. And Coach was there with the in the box and had a great time with Anthony Gargano and around 1,000 of his friends, I heard.
My
Great
goodness.
town. He brings the people.
Oh, yeah.
His milkshake brings people to the yard.
He had people from other suites that were walking past that were hearing him, peeking in, saying, like, can we come in just to say hi to him?
Love it.
Yeah. He's calling
Love
now.
it. There it is. They want more tickets.
I don't think you know the meaning of that song.
I understand. I understand, Pat. No, I do know the meaning of the
now
song.
It's awkward.
Yes. Daryl Morey and also, too, Jamie Lynch on something that he doesn't want to deal with again. We'll all get to that. Plus, if you would like to share a thought, you can at 610-632-0975. It's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Hey, guys, it's Jamie. And let me tell you about my friends over at Lawn and Golf Supply Company. Last year, I became a suburban dad, and I had a walk-behind mower. It was taking me like 3.5 hours to do my lawn. The thing crapped out on me, and part of me went, oh, what a blessing. I need a riding mower. I need an upgrade. The first place I went was to see my friends at Lawn and Golf Supply Company in Phoenixville. They're the experts when it comes to all your outdoor power equipment needs. And thanks to their help, I'm now going to be the master of my lawn with my new Club Cadet XT1 riding mower. Lawn and Golf Supply is all about the service. If you're an idiot like me and you have all this power equipment you need serviced, Lawn and Golf will arrange to pick it up for you, bring it back to their service shop, and deliver it back to you. It's thoughtless. Ready to tackle any project on your to-do list. And now is the time. If you have any brand of mower or outdoor power equipment you need service, get into Lawn and Golf today and be ready to spring before the rush. Fanatic listeners, they got a great deal for you. Get 10% off service when you mention my name or the station's name. You get 10% off just telling them that you heard it here on The Fanatic. So check them out at lawn-golf.com. Lawn and Golf Supply Company, everything turf.
The John Kincade Show.
Talking sense into people isn't really my thing. In fact, I'm better at the opposite.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. The Fanatic Knockout Tournament is back.
Oh my God.
No way. Ever dream of shooting hoops on an actual NBA court?
We have your chance.
It's 97.5 The Fanatic's Knockout Tournament right on the Philadelphia 76ers court.
Presented by CSL Plasma.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic weekdays at 8 a.m., 12 noon, and 4 p.m. for your chance to get in. John Kincade, Anthony Gargano, and Mike Missinelli will tell you when to call our contest line.
The 10th caller wins tickets to see the Sixers take on the Knicks Wednesday, March 2nd.
And after the game, you'll take part in an incredible experience, shooting hoops on an NBA court. Your chance to get in happens every weekday at 8 a.m., 12 noon, and 4 p.m.
Presented by CSL Plasma. Earn up to $825 this month when you donate plasma. Get location and information at cslplasma.com.
And 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
This week's Pro to Watch is brought to you by Bradford White. Bradford White water heaters are built to be the best. James Harden. The 76ers acquired Harden in a blockbuster trade last week, sending Ben Simmons, Seth Curry, Andre Drummond, and a couple draft picks to Brooklyn for the All-Star guard. Harden has appeared in 921 games in Brooklyn, Houston, and Oklahoma City, and holds averages of 25 points, 5.6 rebounds, 6.7 assists, and 1.5 steals per game. For exceptional hot water performance for your home or your business, ask a plumbing professional about installing a Bradford White water heater. Whether it's a gas or electric, tank or tankless, how you heat your water matters. So choose the quality, efficiency, and reliability of Bradford White for your starting lineup. To learn more and find a pro near you, visit bradfordwhite.com.
Are you missing football like I am? Hey, it's Jen Scordo. Well, turn every Thursday into payday with NBA on TNT on FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge. Win or lose, FanDuel is giving all customers $10 back every Thursday. Just bet a $10 or more same-game parlay on any NBA on TNT game. Same-game parlays let you combine the money line, point spread, player props, and a whole lot more into one wager. The easiest same-game parlay that you can make is on the NBA. There are literally a ton of different options. Player points, threes, rebounds, assists. Just look for the SGP symbol to build your same-game parlay for the NBA on TNT. Turn a small bet into a big-time score. Get $10 back every Thursday, win or lose with TNT Thursdays. If you're new to FanDuel, sign up using promo code SCORDO to make every moment more this NBA season. That's promo code SCORDO.
21 plus and present. PA bonus issued is non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Max bonus $10. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Water stains on the shower glass. Try rubbing some shaving cream on them.
Tyler's cleaning crew knows every housekeeping trick in the book.
Handling timesheets now.
But they need a proper bookkeeper to keep finances tidy.
New equipment is a business expense, right?
Indeed can help them hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
The minute you lay your eyes on the all-new Toyota Tundra capstone, you'll know it was made to make a statement. With its 22-inch dark chrome alloy wheels made for turning heads, carefully crafted two-tone leather trim seats made for pulling up in style, 12-speaker JBL premium audio made for turning up, plus power running boards made for stepping out on the town. The all-new Tundra capstone, made to make a statement. Toyota, let's go places. JBL is a registered trademark of Harman International Industries, Inc.
You're always up for some fun with the family, so you order the essentials: a new board game, some baking supplies, and even a new projector for outdoor movie night. And with the Bank of America customized Cash Rewards credit card, you can choose to earn 3% cash back on online shopping, which could increase to up to 5.25% as a preferred rewards member. Rewards which you can put toward an extra treat that everyone will enjoy, like an old-fashioned popcorn machine. Visit bankofamerica.com/more rewarding and apply now. Copyright 2021 Bank of America Corporation.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep the facility running, no matter the weather or supply chain hiccup. But we get you, Raymond in Buffalo, and Maria in Miami, Jules in Minneapolis, and Stan in Central Indiana, taking control of everything that's under your control. At Grainger, we're here for you with experienced branch staff at over 250 locations, so you get the product you're looking for. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Cutting the price of your wireless bill feels good. Really good. Actually, it feels great. You should try it out. So cut your bill by switching to Straight Talk Wireless, now offering our $45 Silver Unlimited plan with 5 gigabytes of hotspot and nationwide 5G on America's largest, most dependable networks. The $45 Silver Unlimited plan from Straight Talk. Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
A month equals 30 days. See terms and conditions at straighttalk.com. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
Welcome to Allstate, where you can save just by being you. DriveWise in the Allstate mobile app gives you personalized driving feedback. And by adding it to your policy, you can save for driving safe just by being yourself. Allstate. Here, better protection costs a whole lot less. You're in good hands with Allstate. Click, call, or visit allstate.com to save today.
Not available in every state. Savings based on DriveWise and other safe driving discounts. Savings vary. Subject to terms and conditions. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
So given a choice, I'd rather have a robot butler than a jetpack. But what was my point? Oh yeah, a bunch of the games on the Caesar Sportsbook and Casino app have live dealers and live players. Download it and you can play with real people. And how do we not have jetpacks by now? Where's the future we were promised, people?
Must be 21. Offer valid in New Jersey only for new players. Terms and conditions apply. See Caesars.com/promos. Gambling problem? New Jersey and Pennsylvania. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Hello? Whether you're at home or on the go, listen to 97.5 The Fanatic on Odyssey on your smartphone, Roku, LG Smart TV, Waze, and more. That's Odyssey, AUDACY. Check it out now. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
It's spelled Kincade, Kincade. Just so you know when you're writing your complaint emails.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
It's the John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. Thanks so much for getting up early with us this morning. Obviously, the Ben Simmons, James Harden melodrama that played out yesterday. Really a big source of conversation today. Jamie's admission, and Jamie, you got a great Terrence sends along an email, and he goes, Jamie Lynch got a round of applause from Pat Egan verbally. Let me give one to him here also. Jamie's honesty about the fact that how we as fans are willing, in any fan base, not just Philadelphia, to turn our back on bad behaviors and stuff when an athlete plays for us was incredibly refreshing and insightful.
Thank you.
Terrence likes you very much.
Yeah.
He says he listens to the show every morning. He gives us around 40 minutes a day because he says when he gets to the office, he's too busy to listen to us and watch.
What do you say, Terrence?
He says, I feel like you're scolding us when we don't when we don't listen to 4 hours.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's human nature. Who wouldn't want to be chosen by somebody of that caliber?
Yeah, but your admission was great, and Pat gave you applaud for it, verbally. But that's a great admission because not a lot of fan bases and people in our industry won't admit that.
Well, I'd like to think I'm pretty honest.
You are. I think it is.
Yeah, so I'm not going to ever get up here and say stuff I don't believe. When I say, even if it's wrong, I'll believe it. You know what I mean?
Sure.
I'm not up here to make up crap. So I shoot from the hip.
Well, no, you're an honest guy. I think your honesty is one of your greatest attributes.
As much as shine that halo over your head over there.
Well,
but a lot of people won't admit that.
I hate fake takes and stuff for attention and stuff like that. So
that was really well done.
That's got to be tiring to me.
It seems exhausting.
Like you watch these guys and we all know who they are, and you kind of watch on TV and they come up with these takes and you're just like, that's got to be tiring to come up with something and try to back it when you truly don't believe it.
Yeah.
Or the program director before a partner show says, here's the topic.
You take this side.
You take this side. You take this side, and now argue about it.
No,
and believe me, there are people in this industry that think that that's what makes good sports talk radio.
Yeah.
They really do.
Mm-hmm.
They really do. Some of them are highly successful.
He chose us. Screw you, Brooklyn.
Yeah, exactly. Let's do that. And then, no, he didn't. Hey, let Invisible Fence brand show you how your pets can stay out of a crate safely while you're not at home. Visit invisiblefence.com to learn more. Invisible Fence brand, surround your pets with care. Yeah, I mean, the Invisible Fence.
We used to have one at my parents' house.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Yeah, but now they have it for the house, too.
Oh, wow.
Where you can
if you have an escape artist.
How about that? There are a lot
Bootsy used to escape from crates all the time. So she jumped out of a window once and followed me down Ridge Ave. Yeah, I left.
She jumped out of a window?
To the screen, yeah. We had left the glass up and the screen was just there. We thought it was enough. I make the right down Lamont Street and I'm making the left on the Ridge Ave right by the Wawa there. And next thing I know, Bootsy runs up behind me. I almost had a heart attack.
Oh, my God.
She had jumped out of the screen, jumped the porch, and chased after me.
Oh, she loves you.
Yeah. Well, she's got separation anxiety.
Did you hear about Hunter Brody the other day?
No.
So Hunter's doing...
Did he jump out of a window?
No, Hunter did not. He sounds like he shot out of a cannon, jumping out of one. So Hunter Brody the other day is doing the show, and their puppy, him and his fiance, they have one of those puppy cams that shows them they can. I guess they can talk to the dog and go calm down.
Shoot treats out.
Everything's right. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, he's on the air, and the puppy cam shows him that the dog broke out of its crate. And then the dog starts to take apart the pillows on the couch.
Oh, boy.
And starts tearing up the furniture.
And watching it go down.
And he's watching it go down on a camera. And he's like, the dog is... And then he's giving you screenshots of what happened.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, the dog shredded the pillows on the couch.
Oh.
Tore them, and he's having to watch it.
That's rough.
As he's focusing on doing a great radio show, by the way. Jay in D.C. joins us on The Fanatic. Jay, good morning.
Hey, how you doing, John?
Good, buddy.
And the rest of the guys, yeah. I agree with what you said about him and Ben being friends. Like, you don't necessarily have to be friends with everybody you work with, but you at least got to be cordial. I'm not, I don't be going to work to make friends with people, but I'm cordial with them. When
you mean you're a professional, Jay, is what you're telling me. That's professional. That's being professional.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, you never saw an argument between them two on the court. They seem to handle things, fine. But I do agree with Jamie that he didn't like the play style because, like y'all said, he went back to that 2017 where he just had a bunch of shooters around him, and that's his play style and stuff like that. So
and the Sixers sucked, by the way.
Yeah,
I don't want to go back to 2017.
No, I don't. But apparently Ben does.
Ben does.
There's a reason.
Well, he wants better surrounding cast.
Yeah, exactly. Look, they don't have to be friends. They just have to be cordial, like Jay said. Something tells me this was a much colder relationship than I think we all realized. And what tells me that is Joel Embiid's post, the RIP Bozo meme that he tweeted out the other day. if he knew Joel Embiid is a good person from all opinion, for him, if Ben was really going through it, he wouldn't have posted that. You know what I mean? Like, he's not a bad person like that.
Okay, well, which one of them lied, Bob? Which one of them lied? Because
here's the
Ben
way.
says nobody. Ben says that him and Joel never talked.
Well, I don't think Joel understood what was going on either, and some of his actions, like Jamie's talking about, showed that. All right, he's asked about it preseason, and he's like, "We don't have time for this." I'm paraphrasing, but he's like, "I'm only concerned with the guys here," and it came away from like, "Wow, okay, he's just rid himself of Ben Simmons. Okay, move on." Then he gets the microphone. I think it was opening night, and goes on the floor and says, "Hey, we all need to put our arms around Ben Simmons, and let's just try to get through this." And then Ben Simmons kind of comes out and says, like, yeah, we're not, makes it sound like they weren't very friendly because he didn't speak to him. And then, as you said, Jamie, after the trade, the meme that he puts out, being Joel Embiid, makes you think, like, what's going on here? I don't think Joel Embiid totally understood what was going on either.
Well, Joel said he had talked to Ben, and then Ben says yesterday they've never talked. So
well, he didn't talk to him about the trade. He didn't say they never talked. They asked him specifically.
I thought he said, I've never talked to Ben.
The question was, who did you talk to about the trade? No, and he said, I talked to, Doc Rivers, Daryl Morey. I talked to Tobias Harris, and blah, blah, blah. I thought this question was specifically about the trade. And then they said, what about Joel Embiid? And he said, no, I did not. So
I think it was much colder than we knew.
Well, I just know from being there when the two of them.
That's my read.
Yeah, when the two of them first started there, I didn't see any animosity or anything like that, but I absolutely saw maybe an internal struggle a little bit of
whose team is it?
Who can get away with more?
Yeah.
Who means more to this organization, me or you? They're asking me to do this? No, I'm not going to do it. Make him do it. No, I'm not going to do it. Now that's, a bigger picture of actually what it was. But, yeah, I think there was always a little yin and yang. Well, no, not yin and yang. There was always, they were like magnets a little bit.
They repelled each other.
Yeah.
Kind of an alpha off.
Here's Ben Simmons talking about how, though, he doesn't care what anybody has to say about him.
No, because I can't tell somebody else how they feel, right? I can't tell somebody, you need to do this or that, because I don't know how they feel. I don't know what they're going through. I don't know how they're processing things. So I can't do that, but I can't also put somebody else, down for having those comments. I'm just not that person, I'm never going to put my teammates down, my coaches, or anything like that. So it's just, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Is what it is. So passive-aggressive it is.
I'll tell you what, though.
It's unbelievable.
A lot of his answers, when you listen to him, and I only know this because as I've told you before, family members that have gone through mental health stuff and talking to professionals and all, a lot of his answers seem to come from what I've gathered through sessions. You know what I mean? Like, they were professional answers. I don't think Ben Simmons on his own is saying, I don't know how other people feel. I can only, and it was kind of textbook from what I know. This is just from what I know of this. It sounds like he has been talking to people, to me, that he has been talking to professionals.
It seems like he did once he was being fined because he couldn't produce a note that showed that he was under a doctor's care that caused the Sixers to send him to the Sixers doctor if he wanted to get paid.
Yeah, I would imagine.
So it seems like after that, then he decided to take that route.
The exact timeline of everything we don't know. If they were actually going to file that exemption with the league and hopefully, recoup that $22 million, maybe they have something and they're for some reason waiting for the arbitration period. I don't know. It would be pretty foolish to file that without proof, right?
Yeah, but he can say, I've gone to a doctor after. I'm under the care now, so pay me from that point on. He wouldn't produce a doctor's note.
I mean, I do think he wanted to make things as uncomfortable for the team as possible. But
because he was trying to force his way out.
Clutch would be really poorly managing him if they let him file that without some sort of proof. Right?
So, it's so weird.
It can't be that inept.
Yeah, but I mean, they can. They've handled this terribly.
I guess.
Clutch handled it terribly. Here, Daryl Morey talking about, though, the team that he's put together, what he expects.
Yeah, our focus is obviously to win now. Look, our focus was to keep as many of the great players as we could. We're in the window of Joel and James and Tobias right now. And, making sure Tyrese Maxey's here, making sure that Matisse Thybulle is here. Those were the big priorities. We wanted to give up nothing, but you have to give up something to make a trade and get a Hall of Famer and player that can put us into a different tier of competing. So we're very comfortable.
Have we been pronouncing Thybulle incorrectly? He kept calling him Thybulle.
Huh.
So are we wrong with this? He was numerous times Matisse Thybulle. He was calling him. So I'm wondering, he's got to know the pronunciation better than us, right?
You would think.
But then the Sixers broadcasters had it wrong. It was very strange. I was trying to figure that out. But more importantly, Daryl Morey was obviously, Bob, the biggest reason that everything's come down with James Harden. I mean, Daryl Morey he's able to land the fish.
Yeah, they have a relationship that was, when they parted each other, I guess absence made the heart grow fonder in that case, and they just needed to get back together. And it appears Daryl Morey's been working on that since he got here last year, and he wanted to do it last year, and he wanted him here immediately, and now they've gotten it. So I think, the reservations, John, especially that you have about, getting out of the last two cities and warranted, I think that can be put aside with a happy James Harden.
In the linchpin, Jamie wants to bring the conversation to an end on this.
This is the linchpin.
Yeah, one of my takeaways yesterday from kind of investing a lot of thought and energy into the Ben Simmons press conference and kind of digesting it, and the Twitter discourse and conversations was I really want to just be done with the mental wellness conversation. I wish Ben the best. If he is struggling. It's Brooklyn Nets' problem now. That's his new teammates' problems. My big conclusion from yesterday was I really just want to turn the page on this. It's over now. James Harden's a Sixer.
And you're elated about that.
I am elated about that. I just, not to say I don't care, because I don't want to sound like I don't care about the dude. Anybody that's struggling, I hope, if they are, they get all the help in the world and they right themselves as best they can. I just can't exhaust any more energy on Ben Simmons'
mental
state of affairs. I'm done. I want to turn the page, and I'm going to try and make a vow here on the airwaves to you guys and the listener that unless it has to do with in between the lines of the basketball court, I don't want to discuss it anymore. I mean, if I'm open to it, if people, that's my job, but I personally just kind of want to close that chapter.
I kind of got there yesterday also. Like I said, I'm trying to wrap my head around it after it was done. We had a little bit of a lull between the Ben Simmons conference and the James Harden press conference. And I was just trying to, what did you get out of it? Couldn't really. And literally, same thing, James. I kind of just was like, all right, that's it. I'm done. Look, and I'll get into this deeper later. I do wish the kid the best. He's a kid. He's, I look at it that way. I don't wish harm on anybody. And if, deep down, even though people, screw him, he's done, get him out of here. Okay. He can go and have a good life in Brooklyn. And, Jamie, you're right. When it comes between the lines, I don't wish him any good against the 76ers.
Oh, I hope he gets embarrassed on the Wells Fargo Center court.
Yeah, but as far as his state of mind, what he's feeling, what's going on with Ben Simmons, yeah, that's a 90-mile away job now.
See ya. That's Brooklyn's problem.
Yeah, and hopefully he gets rectified to whatever is bothering him.
Pat, where do you fall?
I wish him nothing but the worst. Nothing but the worst.
Okay, this is the show.
Should we applaud Pat for his honesty?
No, I like the honesty.
I'm not going to sit here and take the high road. Okay, this dude refused to learn how to just simply do the simplest thing on a basketball court: shoot the ball. Refused to do it for 5 years. Then he hijacked the franchise, hid behind mental health and made a mockery of it, forced his way out of town. No, I wish you nothing but the worst. This won't be your first franchise that you spurn. I guarantee you that. No, I'm not going to take the high road.
I don't view it as the high road, though. I view it as the exhausted road.
And I think that's I think Pat and you are sort of in the same spot.
Yeah, kind of.
But Pat is being, I think, more visceral.
Yeah, we're in the same neighborhood.
And Pat, I lean more towards you. In this is that, well, first off, though, I understand with Jamie and Bob. I really sort of want to move on from it also. But his own statements, I think, made it very, very clear.
Well,
this was about other stuff.
Him confusing it yesterday was just like, all right, I can't take it anymore.
Because he can't even keep his story straight.
Yeah, like, I don't know what's being told to me. I don't know what's real. I'm out. I'm just done with it.
Yeah.
And that was kind of how I felt yesterday.
And I completely understand all of that. I do. And I'm done with it, too.
You still hope he stubs his toe.
But you hope he,
look, I don't want, physical pain.
Correct.
I'm not, hoping for a guy to tear an ACL. But, I hope every meal he has is undercooked.
I like that.
I hope he has many parking tickets.
Diarrhea several
IRS
times a week.
Audits him. Yeah, I mean, all that crap that just is a nuisance in your life, I hope all that stuff happens to him.
By the way, that hideous sweater he wore the other night.
Bad Wi-Fi.
The bad sweater that he wore the other night to the game and then to dinner. And then it ends up that 2 days earlier he wore the same sweater.
What's wrong with that?
That's just a little odd. For someone who's worried about his appearance and pictures and social media.
What was more odd, that or James Harden's jacket last night?
Well, James Harden.
What the hell kind of an outfit was that last night?
Flintstone.
Even Addie was like, what's going on?
He looked like
there?
Fred Flintstone.
Yeah, he's very into
terrible.
fashion.
What is that?
He looked like a king.
We were at Barnaby's.
No, he didn't. he looked like it was like a caveman outfit.
He looked like my new favorite player.
Yeah, we were at Barnaby's, and I'm standing there. I think I was talking to Mike, and somebody just grabbed me and said, "Look at this." And I turned around and looked at TV, and they were showing Harden stand there, and I was like, "What? What did he do? Cut the sleeves off of a nice cashmere jacket or something?" I have no idea what the hell was going on.
One of my buddies
that probably cost $25,000.
One of my buddies sent me the meme. Yabba dabba doo.
Yeah, he did kind of.
And I said it did look like the Flintstones.
Yeah,
it was terrible.
Quite a debut.
I know this. Ben Simmons couldn't win this. He couldn't win 97.5 The Fanatic's knockout tournament. It's back. Listen to The Fanatic today at 8 a.m., noon, and 4 p.m. Your chance to get in when our show or Anthony or Mike tell you to be the 10th person in on the contest line. You're going to get tickets to see the 76ers take on the Knicks Wednesday, March the 2nd. After the game, you'll take part in an incredible experience shooting hoops on the Sixers court. And in fact, Doc Rivers said he thought that many of the participants in this event would actually have been better than the Sixers last night on the same court shooting.
That was
so
sickening.
terrible. The Fanatic Sixers Knockout is presented by CSL Plasma, where you can earn up to $825 this month when you donate plasma. Get location and information at CSLPlasma.com. Coach, you met the folks from CSL Plasma last night in the box with our listeners last night. You said they were wonderful people.
Yeah, Renee was there with her husband, and I was just telling Pat off the air here that we were talking about knockout, and she was trying to explain. I was trying to explain to her how it worked on the court. And the one person that she said she's coming after, Renee listens to the morning show with her husband every morning.
Who's Renee coming after?
She's coming after one of the morning show members.
She's defending
hard.
Jenna's honor, I bet.
She's coming after Jamie Lynch.
Yeah. Oh, there she is.
As well, she should.
What do you say, Renee?
She wants to take Jamie down.
I'll knock you out if I get the chance, Renee.
Wow.
You heard it here first.
She's not a big woman. She's very tiny. So,
but she's
that's what Jamie preys on.
Okay, on the Egan scale, how tall is she? Is she one Egan?
Scale.
Is she one Egan? Is she 1.5 Egans?
No, I would say she's slightly taller than Egan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why that's funny to you guys.
That's not. I wasn't laughing it up. I didn't like the reference of, why did we have to go to Egan height?
Because Jay called up earlier and made a great point of you just have to be professional with your coworkers. You don't have to be friendly with them. And I thought the first thought I had was, well, that defines this show. Because I ain't friends with any of you.
Well, I could tell you.
Whoa.
I got my.
Except Bob. He's my best friend.
Oh, yeah.
Right,
I got my ass kicked by a 12-year-old yesterday at the ACAC.
That's great.
I told Jamie about it. I said, a 12-year-old, I decided.
Smoked you.
He smoked me. And he's a homeschool kid. And I finally said to him, I said, why are you here? It's the middle of the day. Why are you here? And he goes, I'm homeschooled. And I said, well, wait a minute. Don't you have to do your work? And he goes, oh, my mom's upstairs working out. I'm like, oh, that's great. So homeschooling means mom drags you to the ACAC and you hang out and you shoot hoops. Yeah. And then you kick the old man's ass. I said, you want to play Around the World? I've never played Around the World. I don't know what that is. And I said, you don't know Around the World? And he goes, I'm homeschooled. I said, what does that have to do with you being homeschooled? Then he proceeded to just kick my ass.
Yeah, that's great.
And then he said, you should shoot one-handed. And I'm going to be back here on Thursday. I can help you shoot. He goes, look at my shot. And I'll tell you, he shoots foul shots one-handed, and he was really good. Like he was really good with them, and he's a smaller kid, and I'm going to grow because my dad's bigger. And so are my uncles. So I'm going to grow. He was
that kid.
He's going to grow. He was the nicest, charming,
I told
charming
myself
young
that
man.
at one point too.
So it was fun. So knockout will be a great, great time. And you just want to line up near me if you want to feel good.
Oh, you're going to participate in playing knockout?
Aren't I allowed?
Oh, yeah, you're allowed. No, I was. Yeah.
I'm going to get my ass kicked. It looks like if there's a 12-year-old in the competition, I'm definitely going down.
There'll
It
be
looks
some
like
kids out there, yeah.
but it looked like fun. And it sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh, it is. I do the more refereeing thing.
I think shooting a basket though, Bob, like shooting baskets again.
I'll do it right now.
There's something really fun about just grabbing a basketball and just shooting.
Oh, Donna thinks I'm nuts.
No matter what level you shoot at, if you're terrible like me or you're average,
I could blow 45 minutes.
It's fun. You just shoot.
Oh my God.
It's a cathartic experience and it's fun.
Yeah.
And
like Donna would laugh at me at our old house. We had a court right there, and I would just grab a ball. I'm going out to play basketball, and she's like, "Oh my God, it's like
it
you're
was
14.
fun. Hey, Bob watched the Simmons press conference yesterday, and he was surprised with his own reaction. We'll get to that next. Hang out with us, won't you? John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. Get that Parks Casino Sportsbook app, because even though the football season's over, there's so many different ways that you can get involved with the Parks Sportsbook app. And with college hoops, Temple 4-point home underdog tonight, and Temple's been playing a lot better. They look like a live dog to me going into that game tonight. By the way, in the NBA, Detroit is a 12.5-point road dog against Boston, which has now won 9 straight. So you might want to think about that one. You can also do futures bets on a college hoops final champion. If you're a Villanova fan, right now, 2,600. How about that? 26-1, you get that? Put the $100 bet down, you could be cashing in big time. Get the Park Sportsbook app up to a $500 risk-free bet if you use my promo code Kincade. Download the app or go to parkscasino.com/PA. You got to be 21 and in Pennsylvania. So make sure that those are part of the parameters for you. And if you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
If you don't like it, go on the internet and complain.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Enjoy dessert any time of day with Wawa's new Blackberry Cobbler handcrafted beverages. Inspired by the classic dessert, enjoy the flavors of sweet, fruity blackberry and baked caramel in a decadent cream smoothie, a hot or iced latte, rich macchiatos, and more. Each beverage is made fresh just for you, with no artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives. For a sweet treat you can smile about. Order your perfect Blackberry Cobbler handcrafted beverage today. Gotta have a Wawa. Wawa's new lineup of paninis feature melty, fresh mozzarella with flavors like Italian jalapeno popper, French dip roast beef, and traditional Italian, toasted to crispy perfection when you order. And all featuring gooey, melty, fresh mozzarella. And that is the sound of a mozzarella meltdown, when your mind is blown by all this melty goodness. Melt down your mealtime with a Wawa panini, or wake up to our breakfast varieties. Gotta have a Wawa.
College basketball season is heating up, which means it's time for the Wendy's Wooden Watch. In 2002, I was honored to have received the John R. Wooden Player of the Year Award, which is presented to the country's most outstanding men's and women's player, who is also making progress towards earning a degree. This year, players like Chet Holmgren, Jaden Ivey, Nalissa Smith, and Aaliyah Boston are all vying for the trophy. So who will take it home? The 2022 John R. Wooden Men's and Women's Player of the Year Award is presented by Wendy's.
This is your Wendy's wake-up call. Start your day with a better breakfast and get a free drink with any of our morning-making breakfast sandwiches. That's your favorite drink in a Wendy's cup, free. Fresh brewed coffee, free. Diet Coke, free. Vanilla Frosty-Chino, that's cold brew plus Frosty Creamer plus free. So don't sleep on this deal. Get any size drink in a Wendy's cup free when you buy any breakfast sandwich. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating Wendy's. A la carte only. Offer valid upon request on lowest price qualifying item. Not valid for third-party delivery.
Without the ones like you who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you 24/7 with supplies and solutions for every industry and access to product specialists ready to help. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Welcome to Allstate, where we bring it all together.
And bundling your home and auto is good, right? And it saves you up to 25%. It all comes together. Allstate. Here, better protection costs a whole lot less. You're in good hands with Allstate. Click, call, or visit allstate.com to save today.
Bundled savings discounts will vary by state. Saving up to 25% is a countrywide average of savings off the home policy. Combining the multiple policy discount for having auto insurance with Allstate and the welcome discount savings at enrollment.
If I'm going to work from my home office, I need my home office to work for me.
It's possible at Staples. To be most productive, my home office needs to have everything my office has. Also possible, because your local Staples store has the tools your business needs to get work done from home. And right now, you can save up to 40% on select chairs to put the finishing touch on your home office. Explore what's new at Staples, the working and learning store. Ends 2/26. In-store only while supplies last.
Dell Technologies President's Day business sale has arrived. For a limited time, save up to 45% on all of our latest gear to work from anywhere with fast, free shipping. Dell Technologies recommends Windows 11 Pro for business. So now's the time for incredible savings on PCs, along with servers, monitors, and docks, all with free shipping and quick installation and setup through Dell Installation Services. Get started by shopping online or by contacting your Dell Technologies advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL.
Introducing the next generation of compact digital manifolds from Testo. Best-in-class Bluetooth range and wireless clamps. Easy to use, fast, accurate results. Large graphics, all in one compact, rugged package. Testo digital manifolds are field-ready, fully smart, and fully wireless, just like the top HVAC technicians who use them. For a digital manifold that won't test your patience, visit Testo.com to find a local distributor near you or order online at Testo.com. Testo.
Now through February 16th, join a clean and spacious Planet Fitness for zero enrollment and only $10 a month. With tons of equipment and free fitness training, it's the perfect place for everybody to work out.
Even me, Mr. I can't sleep at night, so I keep dozing off during the day.
Especially you, Snoozy. You'll rest easier and feel fit-tacular.
Wait, how did you get in here?
Join in club or at planetfitness.com. Zero enrollment, $10 a month. Cancel anytime. Hurry, deal ends February 16th. See club for details.
Philadelphia's hometown sportsbook. Bet Rivers is the official sports betting partner of the Philadelphia Flyers. All season long, make your hockey bets with a trusted local team at Bet Rivers Sportsbook. Get started today with a special offer. Use the code 250MATCH to get up to $250 in bonus money on your first deposit. Whether you watch the Flyers game at home or at the Bet Rivers Sportsbook at Rivers Casino Philadelphia, bet with a winner at BetRivers.com. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball and Flyers hockey.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
You know we really like you when you listen on the radio, but we love you a little bit extra when you take us with you after your ride on the 97.5 app.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
The 7 a.m. hour of the John Kincade Show is brought to you by my sportsbook app of choice, the Parks Casino Sportsbook app. Download it at parkscasino.com/PA. Use promo code Kincade, get a risk-free bet of up to $500. Do you ever do something outside at your house and a neighbor comes by and says you're doing that wrong? Have you ever had somebody tell you, like, you know, you're not doing that right?
I had a neighbor last year. I was stacking firewood for the first time, and I had, like, the metal post from the old owner.
Oh, okay.
And I was just putting the wood down on the ground at first. And my neighbor, Tom, came over and was like,
termites.
I've got an old wooden ladder I'm not using if you'd like it to put as the base. And I was like, oh, I didn't even think about that. I was like, great advice, Tom. Thanks.
Yeah,
so he gave
moisture too, right?
You can't have moisture. You can't have termites.
Yeah, so he brought over an old wood ladder, gave it to me, and I stacked my wood on top of that.
Okay, I mean, Bob, you love interacting with neighbors of all ages.
Yes.
You are.
I do.
My wife
I took some jambalaya over to
Jambalaya.
Nick and Mary Lou, my 84-year-old neighbors across the street yesterday. Nick has never had jambalaya.
And? Well, he
said, I'm an adventurous eater, so I can't wait to give it a try. I haven't heard from him yet, but we'll see how he liked the jambalaya.
Wait a minute.
You just
said the same thing?
I just said it to Pat.
There was extra jambalaya.
Yeah.
Obviously, that could have been brought in.
You scumbag.
What did you guys bring
Funny
in?
how that works.
Pat,
What did you guys bring in?
Pat's all onto this now.
Man.
Look, that was like
No, Jamie was the first. I saw you talk.
It's like a little Freudian slip. So yesterday,
It's not a Freudian slip. Donna put aside enough for. We share meals with that. So the other day he brought us over some stuff.
fresh bread, right?
Yeah, some fresh bread.
They
that
are
had
great
gotten down the
neighbors.
Oh yeah. So Donna set aside 2 things of jambalaya for you guys and another thing of jambalaya for Nick and Mary Lou.
Jambalaya.
Have you ever? Have you ever? Okay, we had the epoxy floor in the garage. So Christina said, "Look at all the stains from the car and the salt and everything like that. You want to get that up off the epoxy floor." So I decided to be a good husband. I'd do it, and then I'd show her my fine work. So I pulled the car out of I have the car out of the garage, and I'm trying to clean up the epoxy floor. And I'm on my hands and knees. I put down the Dawn. You're supposed to put a little Dawn in some warm water and just clean it off. And the stuff's coming up easily. And so one of my neighbors, who I've never met yet till yesterday, goes, "You're doing that wrong." He didn't even know what I was. He didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah.
Like I said, "I'm cleaning it up," and he goes, "You shouldn't be doing it with a rag." And honestly, I had Googled it and saw that you're supposed to use a little Dawn in warm water and lay it down, and then it's supposed to come right up, and it did. It came right up. And he said, "You're doing that wrong." Like, why? And he goes, "Well, you shouldn't be on your hands and knees doing that. You're supposed to be doing that with a mop." And I'm like, so I was very kind.
Okay.
He's a fine retired gentleman, and he obviously has time on his hands. And I said, I said I had Googled it, and he goes, you don't know, you can't trust that stuff on the internet. I don't give a shit. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But he was very kind. He was
No,
very
it doesn't
kind.
sound it.
No, he was. He was very kind. He really was. He was seems like a nice man, but he was telling me I was doing it wrong. Look, I'm on my hands and knees cleaning up. Like, how could that be wrong?
I have a quick switch.
Okay.
Somebody starts a sentence to me saying you're doing that wrong, the switch goes off.
Yeah, but he's an old man, and he's.
I don't care.
Really?
Then he should know better.
Yeah, I've been told
like that. Seriously, he should know better. You don't talk to people like that. You don't start a sentence by saying you're doing that wrong.
He goes, and then he said to me, which is really funny, especially with all my gray hair, "You kids rely too much on that internet. There's just ingenuity that you've got right up here. You shouldn't be on your hands and knees. You should be using a mop for that." I'm like, okay. So
He keeps talking crap. He'll be on his hands and knees, all right.
I would have said, "Go get me a mop."
Yeah,
You
who the
seem
hell
like a
is this guy?
and you know what's been in my head since then? I got to go buy a mop.
I'll hit it, old man.
Like it's been in my head. Like, I got to go buy a mop. That's what I got to do.
if I could recommend one, the Shark Steam Mop. Thing.
Yeah, but not on an epoxy floor. I wouldn't think.
But
you don't
like
do
for
that.
inside the house.
Oh, I heard they're awesome.
It's a beast. Yeah,
Okay.
it's cheap too.
Bob, you watched. I want to start out with this, and I didn't want to shortcut it last hour because you watched the Ben Simmons press conference yesterday, and you said you were surprised by your reaction to it.
So here's the way I look at how we do our job and how I did it before and all. You can't have gut reaction. You have it, but it can't rule your day. You have to think deeper into what's going on. Like yesterday, gut reaction. Oh, geez, this guy's an idiot. Boom, turn it. He's their problem. Like Jamie said, he's their problem now. All of that. Understand that. But we have to dive a little deeper because that's our job. Our job is to try to, figure things out. And I was really having trouble coming up with the story yesterday of what that was. And then I said, if I'm really being honest with myself, I almost felt a tinge of, I don't want to say feel sorry, but there was a tinge of, here's how I put it. I don't think he knows what he's feeling. We said, he said this and it didn't make sense, and he's talking about this, and we have our feelings and we know how we're supposed to feel or what we should do because we've been guided that way our lives, right? John and I were born in a different year than Jamie and Pat, and ours fathers were the shut the hell up and go work, and I don't want to hear it. And that's kind of the mentality that we have. And then later on, like these guys, I always label it as like Jamie and Pat. They're smarter. They learned how to think things out where we grunted our way out of it. So they're smarter, whatever. I don't know if Ben Simmons knows how to think of what he should do because I don't know if he's ever been guided that way. And I go back to talking to his college coach when I met him in Vegas, a happenstance meeting in Vegas, and him telling me about Ben Simmons and off the record, and he volunteered stuff. And he was totally wrong. And I've been thinking about that over the last few years. Like, here's a guy that just totally didn't know Ben Simmons, and he recruited him, had him there for a year, and he didn't know him. I just don't know if Ben Simmons knows what he's supposed to be doing or how he's supposed to do it. So I came away with a tinge of, I wasn't like, get the hell out of here. I was more like, this guy just doesn't know what to do. I don't think he knows the way he's supposed to be, and you put it perfectly, John, professional.
And I think he's completely unprofessional. But I also said I believe some of the tactics of James Harden are completely unprofessional, and we excuse them.
But it benefited us.
But it did. But when I've heard it before with Shaquille, when Ben Simmons and I would have many conversations, knowing I'm a Sixers fan, and Ben pretty much, not speaking out of school, rejected. I got it. I have my people to talk to. I don't want to hear from an NBA all-time great who attended the same college, who just wants to.
Yeah.
He doesn't want tough love. It's clear, and I've been told from enough people in NBA circles, he is not someone. He does not respond to tough love. He does not like that.
Well, I know he didn't get that here in Philly.
That's not a way to handle it. And you're saying he was more coddled here.
Yeah,
it wasn't tough love. He's like, he doesn't like tough love. And I think it explains something to me yesterday is that maybe they handled him the way they did. You said, him and Joel both early in their career got away with murder because they knew that the LSU people said this guy does not handle tough love. He doesn't like to be criticized, doesn't like you to come down hard on him. He's going to tune you out. He literally wouldn't listen to Shaquille. Well, I don't want to hear your advice.
Yeah,
I don't want to hear it. I'm fine.
I think what I draw it from is at my age, and I have a pretty big group of friends, and we all have kids that are about the age of adulthood. And, we all have problems with our kids and this and we all talk it out. And, I talk to my friends every day.
All kids are bad.
And it's more like this line has come up. He just, maybe you're talking about one of your kids and you say, God, he just doesn't know how to live life, or he just doesn't know how to do this right or that right, or she, And I'm that's how I'm looking at Ben Simmons. It's almost like I can't cast blame on him. That's easy to do, and it's probably right. But I'm more looking at, I don't think he knows the way he's supposed to act professionally.
Do I hear sympathy?
I know. That's what I was struggling with in myself. Like, I always do look for the best of people, and I always, I try to. And what he did, the way he did it, I understand the wrongness of it all, and people feeling like, he wronged this city. I totally get that, and it's correct on the surface. I just wonder if there's something there deeper. And I could be overthinking it, but that's what I came away with yesterday.
I don't know if there's something deeper going on necessarily, but it does change my opinion that you bring that up about the guy from LSU recruiting him, and he was so wrong. Like it was the draft scouting report from I think Jonathan Giovanni. I don't know how to say his name. But, however you say that guy's name, from 2016 was so dead on accurate, and you've got this guy talking to a multitude of people about Ben Simmons, hitting it right on the head. Like, as you said,
I have it actually right in front of me from a Wake and Bake show.
Okay, let's hear it. Yeah.
So this is Jonathan Givnoy, March 2016 draft report. Simmons lacks a competitiveness in crucial games that has raised questions about his character. Those that know him best say he needs things to revolve around him on and off the court, and that he's often been closed-minded to coaching or instruction.
And there it is. And that is exactly what Shaquille talked about with him, is that I've got my own handlers. I've got my own shooting coach. I've got this. He's one of those people that I got this. I
can't imagine Shaquille O'Neal being one of the most dominant NBA players I've ever seen. I can't imagine even as a 20-year-old saying no to that offered guidance.
Because Shaq's going to criticize you too, remember.
But then you don't want to be the greatest.
By nature, he's going to criticize you too.
Then
you have to be ready for that.
That goes to the point that he's okay being what he is.
Except him and his buddy Egan. He's not going to criticize Egan.
Because if he really had the burning desire to be one of the greatest ever, which he had the potential to be, then you take that guidance and you take that tough love. If you're okay with just being exceptionally gifted and an all-star in the league, then you say, nah, man, I got this. I'm good.
Yesterday also made me really want to talk to Brett Brown. because of all of what I just described of how I was feeling and thinking about talking to his college coach. I wanted to talk to Brett Brown, because I'll never forget the day that they introduced Ben Simmons after they drafted him, and Brett introducing me to his father, David, Ben Simmons' father, who Brett Brown coached in Australia, and there was a strong background there. I want to ask Brett, like, do you think you know Ben Simmons? Like, through the years that you coached him, do you think you really got to know him? Because I wonder if he allows it. I wonder if Ben Simmons allows it.
Hey, at Whole Foods Market, get 25% off Rao's pasta sauces and soups through March the 1st. Plus, Prime members save an extra 10%.
Ooh, Rao's.
See more. Is it Rao's?
Yeah, it's up in, it's a really famous Italian spot.
See, I always thought it's Rao's.
It might be. Don't
is
quote
Rao's.
me on that.
It's
You
Rao's.
say Crown.
No, it's Rao's.
Okay. Addie's eating there. She said it's amazing.
It's fantastic. It's R like an RHOW. Rao.
Huh.
Rao's.
I always thought it was Rao's.
No, it's Rao's. It's not. I know it's not Rao's. I know it's not that. It's Rao. Like,
I don't know what it is, but I know you're
Rao's
wrong.
up the crowd.
It's
and
good
it's
sauce.
awesome.
I mean,
See
that's what
more
it
on the
is.
Whole Foods Market app. You can take it. But, oh, by the way, it has a pronunciation right here on it. I didn't even realize that. Rao's.
Rao's.
Yeah, it's
That
not
sounds
Rao's.
good.
Glad we finally put that
It's Rao's.
Good sauce.
age-old debate to bed.
Like
sauce, Brad.
like rouse up the crowd.
Huh.
Something like that would be the word of it there. I can't think of a bigger sports villain in this city than Ben Simmons moving forward. Do I have amnesia?
No.
Is there somebody else?
No, nobody's even close.
Is there anybody else who would even be on the suspect list? Because I don't think anybody.
I mean, Wentz is more like comically bad at this point.
And now that Wentz is.
If he was great, he might still be up there, but he's not, so he's kind of become I don't want to say irrelevant, but irrelevant.
Now that another organization has found out, I think it totally vindicates the Eagles organization, the Philly fan base, and everything, because Indianapolis has found out what Carson Wentz is.
Scott Rowland was too long ago. I think people stopped caring about that a long time ago. Jason Worth, there was a manufactured hate that never made sense to me.
He went and got money.
He was a champion here.
Yeah.
And as if any guy who is in the stands that is a plumber, doctor, lawyer, nurse, whatever, wouldn't go, oh, that kind of money's in front of me?
Yeah.
Come on, stop.
I can't think of anybody close.
I can't think of it either. Pat, you're usually good at finding villainy.
It's Ben. Yeah, he's the number one. I mean, Carson was up there, but like Carson wasn't to this extent. We've never in our life as Philadelphia sports fans seen a situation where a guy is willing to give up $20 million to just simply not play here. Like, that really pissed a lot of people off, understandably. So I don't even think this is reactionary. I think it's Ben by like a long shot.
I really do. And what's weird is, Pat, is you and I are in the same. I think you and I are in one boat, and these guys are in another. You guys are much more open-minded and sympathetic to him than Pat and I are. And Pat, I don't want to depict your point of view and to speak for it, but I think Pat and I both, I think the guy is a fraud. I think he's a fraud. And yesterday even more enforced to me that he's a fraudulent. He won't answer things.
I'm closer to you guys than you think I am.
Okay.
I just exhausted by it and want to move on. But I tend to think he used the guise of this to get out of here.
And I think, Bob, what I'm afraid of is your opinion yesterday, because I am the worst judge of character in our room and in our show. And I've always had a flaw. I have an absolute flaw, a blind spot. I get played by people constantly in my life. Always have. And my wife goes, you just, people play you. You believe that they're good. You believe that they have a good intention. Don't get played. So I think I went into that yesterday. And as you brought up, I think I went in with a preconceived notion too. So it makes me wonder, do I need to watch it again?
Probably not. Look, I only think deeper because that's who I am. And maybe sometimes I miss the obvious. This could be as obvious as you say. He's a fraud. Maybe it is that obvious. Look, if anybody has backgrounds with the dude and his family that should have preconceived notions, it's me. His brother came after me because he thought I said something that he totally took out of context on the Mike Missinelli show back when I was still covering the Sixers. And I couldn't even explain to him the facts of what was said and what it means. And the facts are right there, and he just wouldn't listen, wanted to come after me. And I was like, what is wrong with your family? You didn't want any of that
smoke.
I said that someone told me something.
Right.
I didn't say that your brother is not going to play this year. I said that an executive called me from a West Coast team and said he wouldn't be surprised if his management group held him out for the season with this injury.
Which they did.
That is not me saying he's going to sit the season. And he just couldn't fathom it and came after me.
Relentlessly.
Yeah. But still, I look at it a different way.
That whole situation that you laid out there kind of defines who Ben is. You know, he's more concerned with the individual accolades than winning. And that's one problem that Joel Embiid had. And when he talked about it, which is, I guess he wanted his own team more than winning. And when you have a situation of, well, you could win and you could get some valuable experience. No, let's sit him out because he wants to win Rookie of the Year. Well, congratulations. You won Rookie of the Year, deservedly so, but you're a jackass.
Mina Kimes, by the way, got crushed yesterday.
She deserved it.
Welcome to Sixers Twitter,
did.
Mina.
and the thing is, I felt a little bad because I get the DM later that I, sort of contributed to it because I responded to her and I said, "What are you talking?" Like I was very polite, but I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
I didn't think you were unfair.
I don't think I was unfair at all.
No.
And then she said, "Boy, half of Philadelphia jumped her after I."
No, she did that to herself. She responded to Torrey
I think so
Smith.
too, and that's what it was. And
Yeah.
I think that I don't think I had anything to do with it. And she wasn't mad, but I think she was like,
We had our alert up after Torrey went on his stance, and it was just like, "I love you, Torrey, but you're kind of wrong here." And then Mina piled on that, and welcome to Sixers Twitter.
And
She
Mina
started deleting tweets.
And Mina got crushed because she was one of the bandwagon. Mina Kimes is a very. I think she's good at her job. A lot of people don't. I don't think there are a lot of people who are open to a woman
I think
talking
she's
NFL. I think she does a really good job.
Yeah,
and I think she does a great job in the afternoons. Really like her stuff, but I thought she was completely wrong on this.
She was,
and she felt the need. I think Dan Lebitard too. Can we hear a little Dan Lebitard? Dan Lebitard's a guy I admire what he's built for himself. His brand, his show does great, but Dan Lebitard couldn't have been more wrong, in my opinion, on this.
We don't want to have the mental health conversation for real. I don't know what Ben Simmons comes from. I don't know what his imprinting is, his scarring, his patterns. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know what his brain chemistry is. I know that I've seen very few times in 30 years doing this an athlete have that happen to him where I can say, oh, he's scared. He doesn't feel supported. And then he fled, ran from the premises, short-circuited mentally, tells you it's mental health, he needs care, and then we argue about it. And now I don't know if Ben Simmons' mind is right or healthy or happy or workplace environment is going to fix him or your cynicism is going to win and he's just an unprofessional brat who's wasting millions. But I hope Ben Simmons comes back with a whole lot of you for Philadelphia.
I love it. First of all,
I can't stand freaking laziness. I can't stand it.
I would suggest Dan Lebitard first. Dan, I know what you're being paid. It's very public. Do not do your podcast in the shower, for one thing. He was in the shower. He had to be.
That's not his fault. That's we're having an issue recording stuff. That's on us.
Oh, so it really wasn't. He wasn't in the shower.
It was Connor in the shower.
Okay.
If you want, I can dump that so no one knows.
No, I mean it was.
No,
it was very good. But it was, to me, the idea is that Lebitard completely wrong, and more importantly, Dan, if it was a mental health issue, he wouldn't have had to see the Sixers doctor. He had to see the Sixers doctor after he couldn't produce a doctor's note to enforce the fact that he was under mental health care going on right now. So he then had to see the Sixers doctor. Now, the Sixers doctor, people will just assume, well, that doctor's unprofessional. He's in the Sixers' pocket. He said, nothing to see here. Move on. I mean, this is ridiculous. And Dan Lebitard should know better. He was a journalist first. Before doing this.
Dan Lebitard, what the hell did Philadelphia do to Ben Simmons? The last time he was on the basketball court here, fans were cheering him, begging him to do better, pleading for him to, be better, not booing him, nothing except goodwill towards Ben Simmons. Now all this stuff comes about. Do people have reaction to it? Yes, they do. But they didn't cause it.
No.
Ben Simmons caused the reaction of fans by his actions. It has nothing to do with the actions of the Philadelphia fans of why Ben Simmons did what he did.
Yeah, I heard that and I went, wow, the Clutch PR machine is quite powerful.
Because that was the Clutch talking points.
Yeah, these narratives.
And I think Dan, by the way, I do believe Dan has more integrity than that. From what I know of people that know him.
Well, sure, but
I believe he's got more integrity than that, but he chose to read from their hymnal.
Yeah.
Because it's ridiculous. And it was, by the way, it was very, It was very uncharacteristically lazy.
I like Dan. I like his show. I think it's very entertaining.
But that was as lazy as it comes.
What are you talking about, man? We did nothing here.
But he says, and I think the best part about it was Dan says in the clip, I don't know. Dan, at the beginning of the whole thing, you could have just said, I don't know. And I don't know if the interns gathered that take for you or what happened, but that was one of the laziest, poorly sourced takes I've ever heard from Dan Le Batard, and I don't believe he's that guy. I don't believe that's the way he goes about his job. I think he usually does a much better job, and I don't want to believe that he's in the back pocket of Clutch. I don't want to believe that.
No, I don't think he is.
I don't think he is.
I think this is the problem with a lot of national people, like Le Batard or Colin Cowherd or Skip. Like, you're getting the Cliff Notes version.
Yeah.
Colin crushed him
None of these guys, but even Colin, like, he doesn't know the full story.
Correct.
Because they're supposed to do national media, the national sports take, and they just can't consume it all. So you get a half-assed take on everything. And that's what you got from Dan Le Batard. You got a half-assed take because he doesn't know the full story.
I don't know why James Harden didn't play last night. Because the answers didn't jive with him needing to be off to after the All-Star break. Bob will get into that with us next. Plus, Pat's takes coming your way. It is a consuming morning here on the John Kincade Show, here on 97.5 The Fanatic. I know this. If you woke up this morning and you were cold inside your house, it's understandable because the cold air is getting in, the hot air is getting out, your heating and cooling bills are terrible, and right now, you buy 2 windows, you get 2 free, and you pay nothing for 2 full years. No money down, no payments for 2 full years with my friends from Window Nation. That is a fantastic deal under any circumstances. Because if money's tight right now, but your heating and cooling bills are ridiculous, and you're feeling unpleasant inside your home, you don't have to. So if you have 20 windows in your house, you're going to pay for 10. And you're also going to pay nothing for 2 full years. With no money down, no payments, for 2 full years, all you have to do is go shopping online at windownation.com. They've got every size, every color, every style you could possibly want. Then you just make the call to 866-90Nation. They're going to take great care of you. This is a spectacular deal. Get your home well insulated before March, and then also, too, ready for the summer ahead. 866-90Nation. Tell them John Kincade sent you.
The John Kincade Show.
Oh, geez, look at the butt on that. Yeah, he must work out.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
97.5 The Fanatic Philadelphia celebrates Black History Month, highlighting remarkable accomplishments and achievements of African-American Philadelphians.
Patti LaBelle, born and raised in Philadelphia. LaBelle is a Grammy Award-winning recording artist with both #1 albums and #1 singles, such as On My Own with Michael McDonald. LaBelle has sold over 50 million records worldwide and has acted in shows like A Different World and her own sitcom, Out All Night. Patti's sweet potato pies have sold in the millions.
Black History Month, proudly supported by Philly Pretzel Factory. Don't forget the party tray. And 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Yo, Philadelphia, Anthony Gargano here with my childhood friend, Bob Marino, now president, Huntington Valley Bank. Bob's still on the board of directors at Spring Garden Lending. But, Bob, who's the new voice?
Yo, Ed, I have a superstar for you. Meet Spring Garden Lending's new president, Andy Racklin, a national leader in finance and economic development.
Andy, great to meet you.
Hey, man, happy to be here.
What's your game plan?
Look, it's to grow Spring Garden Lending. We're going to increase the number of markets we serve. We're going to increase the products we offer, and we're going to maintain the positive impact we have in our communities.
Now, I know you specialize in bridge loans to acquire, rehab, construct, and refinance properties to rent or flip.
Yep, and we have 30-year fixed-rate perm financing, too.
What attracted you to Spring Garden Lending?
Spring Garden Lending has a proven track record of supporting small developers who are often challenged with finding a square deal through traditional sources.
A leg up, huh?
Absolutely. Our borrowers are the backbones of their communities, and their success is our success.
Bob's a goat. Spot on, man. Handing the ball to Andy. He's a champ. Good hands at Spring Garden Lending.
High prices don't get you a great network. A great network gets you a great network. It's why Total Wireless runs on the largest, most dependable network with nationwide 5G. And now our totally unlimited plan is just $50 a month for talk, text, and high-speed data that never run out. Get unlimited laughing, scrolling, unlimited everything. Total Wireless. Do amazing. Available at authorized dealers. Capable device and SIM required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary. Total Wireless reserves the right to review your account after 60 gigs. Terms and conditions at totalwireless.com/terms.
This is your Wendy's wake-up call. Start your day with a better breakfast and get a free drink with any of our morning-making breakfast sandwiches. That's your favorite drink in a Wendy's cup, free. Fresh brewed coffee, free. Diet Coke, free. Vanilla Frosty Chino, that's cold brew plus Frosty Creamer plus free. So don't sleep on this deal. Get any size drink in a Wendy's cup free when you buy any breakfast sandwich. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating Wendy's. A la carte only. Offer valid upon request on lowest price qualifying item. Not valid for third-party delivery. Excludes prepackaged beverages.
Got a party of 10 coming in. We need to flip those 2 tables.
Leah's restaurant is fully booked night after night.
Section 3 is still behind.
She no longer has reservations about finally finding a hostess.
Why doesn't 23 have menus? Oh, because they're in my hand.
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
And now a small business setback. Set to smooth jazz.
It's late. You're driving in the rain with only one thing on your mind. The deer about to total your HVAC van. But with Progressive's 30-plus customizable coverage options, you're covered. The rest is just saxophone.
When running your small business gets rough, Progressive Commercial is there to smooth it out. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
Twinkly sounds.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Coverage and discounts not available for all vehicles or states. Policy terms and conditions apply.
When there's a chance for gold, you need to have the right people in the right positions. That's why when you post a job for free, LinkedIn Jobs taps into a network of over 770 million professionals to find the right people for your role. LinkedIn Jobs helps you narrow down to only the most qualified candidates, which means you can start hiring the right people faster. Go to linkedin.com/sports to post your job for free. That's linkedin.com/sports. Terms and conditions apply.
To show you how easy it is to file a claim with Geico, we hired a nature show host.
In the native habitat of a suburban driveway, the poor victim of a broken windshield is left assessing his vehicle, utterly helpless.
Well, not true. If he's got Geico, he can file a claim online, over the phone, or with his handy mobile app.
But like a lone gazelle, he'll suddenly be left to fend for himself, awaiting his terrible fate.
Nope. Geico will assign him a designated claims team to help him out, too.
So the gazelle gets his car fixed and everything. Wow, nature is so cool.
Geico. Great service without all the drama.
Care has the power to bring kindness where it's needed. It brings out the best in every one of us. It doesn't just see people. It takes time to understand them. It puts the needs of others ahead of its own. And when you start with care, you end up with a very different kind of bank. Truist. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you 24/7 with supplies and solutions for every industry and access to product specialists ready to help. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Save on dinner staples at Whole Foods Market. Get animal welfare certified 80% lean ground beef for $3.99 per pound through February 22nd, plus an extra 10% off for Prime members while supplies last. See more on the Whole Foods Market app.
Pour it your way. Get ready to conquer the day with a delicious, freshly brewed $3 medium hot or iced latte or cappuccino. America runs on Dunkin'. Exclusions, additional charges, and terms may apply. Participation may vary. Limited time offer.
How's your hump day going? Well, it'd probably be pretty better. Or probably be pretty better. It probably would be better with $200 in free bets. That's what the king of sportsbooks, BetMGM, wants to offer you today. All you have to do is sign up with BetMGM either on the app or BetMGM.com and register. And when they ask you for a bonus code, you type in Pat Egan 200. Then you just got to make sure your first bet is a $10 moneyline wager on any NBA game. Honestly, it doesn't really matter what team you pick because when either of the two teams hits a 3 in that game, you'll end up cashing in on $200 in free bets, regardless of your bet's outcome. So, hypothetically speaking, last night, if you were to take this offer and you pick the Sixers, you still win $200 in free bets, despite the fact that the Sixers ended up getting shellacked. That's what the King does. They're always giving you something, including with every wager. You're earning BetMGM rewards points that you can redeem for room nights and dining at MGM resorts nationwide. So hop on the app today, go to the website, betmgm.com, and don't forget, when they ask you for a bonus code, you just got to type in again, Pat Egan 200. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 years of age or older to wager. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions subject to qualification, eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable free bets or site credit. Free bets expire within 7 days of issuance. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
We are reinventing what sports talk radio can be. Whether we improve it remains to be seen.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. And I'm not mean.
That's debatable. You know, when good people come at you about something, I don't know.
I'm telling you.
Says a lot about you.
I'm telling you. That's very funny. Very, very funny. Hey, Martin Law is the law firm for injured workers. Visit paworkinjury.com. I never want to hurt somebody's feelings. I don't want to do that. So, just an interesting little tidbit.
Put things out there. It's going to happen.
Oh, it does. It really, really does. We've been talking a lot this morning about the James Harden situation, his welcome to town, and a lot about Ben Simmons. And I think that it's been very, very interesting to hear different people's points of view on this show and more. And if you wanted to share a thought, you can at 610-632-0975. We will take your thoughts on what went down yesterday. I know, Bob, you wanted to talk a little bit about the fact, and it's something that confused me.
I confused you?
Yeah, because he says James confused me yesterday. He says he's fine.
Let's not make this real confusing.
He says he's fine.
Yeah, he says the hamstring feels good. From what I got yesterday, if this was the middle of the season, if you didn't have the break coming up, he probably would have been in uniform last night, I think.
Why does he need a whole week from the trade? No, it's going to be a whole 2 weeks from the trade to play for the Sixers.
Yeah, well, there's 41 million reasons why. I don't want to try to aggravate anything. I'm not a cautious guy. I'm really not that. I'd rather you put your head down and fight through stuff or whatever. But the timing of this, the reasoning of it, I'm okay. If he needs to strengthen that hamstring even more to be good to go for third, I don't want James Harden for a 15-minute look-see. How's it feel? All that. I don't want that.
How do you feel?
I don't have to ask him that question.
I mean, the thought entered my mind yesterday that he was lost for Brooklyn in the playoffs, and I had your worst-case scenario rush through my brain of, oh, God, what if they get to the playoffs and his hamstring seizes up again? So for that thought alone, I'm cool with the rest.
Yeah, and I like what he said. He said he's strengthening it, doing a lot of strengthening for it. So he's got a plan in mind. It might be a plan that takes more than 2 weeks that he's been out for now. Maybe it takes a little more. Like I said, if these games were really important right now, if there wasn't a break coming... No, I'm not saying they're not, and I'm not blowing off the... But I'm saying if there wasn't a stretch coming up where you're going to have time off, I don't mind it. And I hate the 50-point loss last night. I can't stand it. It's awful. Thank you, Villanova, for playing good basketball last night so I could at least go to bed with good basketball in my head.
Did nothing for me,
after watching them beat Providence. It was just a good basketball game.
Did it do anything for you?
I was a big Providence fan last night.
Yeah, no, but it was a good game. But, I'm okay with it. I've just come to the, 24 games. It's a sprint to the end of the season to figure out how he and Embiid can play together. He's going to be fully healthy coming back from this All-Star break, I assume.
Okay.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah, he said he's been keeping in shape, but he did say, there's nothing like 5-on-5 basketball shape. He said he wants to get out there and play a little bit more. He's doing all the right things to get ready. But he said, those bumps in the pitch you're fighting through and this and that. He said there's nothing you can do to replicate that. So if he wants to take a couple extra days and get a couple more 5-on-5 runs in to test it out fully, James, do whatever you got to do, man. I'm just happy to have you here.
Boy, he's got you drinking the Kool-Aid.
Oh, hell yeah.
Jim Jones is the last person to have this kind of devotion.
It was sparkling yesterday. A man looked good.
Pat, I know you're a little more of a skeptic.
I'm thrilled that he's here. Yeah,
we are.
That pissed me off yesterday. It pissed me off, and I blame the this is the most Sixers thing in the world. We're going to trade for a guy, and by the way, take your time coming back. I think that there's a hamstring issue, but I think it's as serious as Ben Simmons' mental health issue. I think that was real, but not necessarily as serious as they were making it out to be. I think he could have played. Don't give me this crap about 5-on-5. Fine. Play him 15 minutes. Play him 20 minutes. It's ridiculous.
You're been a lingering issue for him.
You're trading for a guy, and you're not playing him for 2 freaking weeks against a team that is literally right behind you. Now they're in front of you in the standings. It is absurd. Like, they've done this in the past. I brought up Glenn Robinson III when they traded for him. They desperately needed him. They went 3 games without playing him. He didn't play for about a week and a half. And now they're doing it with James Harden hey, no, take your time.
Take your time.
Good. No, we don't need you. We're good.
These games don't mean anything. And Boston, closing it within 1 game, it doesn't mean anything. And just, we put up 50-some points through 3 quarters. We don't care. This game doesn't matter.
I was very pissed off last night.
I'm telling you.
Sounds like you still are.
I am pissed off.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you're a ticket holder, I got to tell you, the NBA disrespects its most loyal customers more than any sport. They treat the regular season like an exhibition season.
Yeah.
They don't care.
It's all Greg Popovich's fault.
Well, isn't it him and
Would
Riley?
you ask Pop that question?
Wasn't him and Riley are the ones who
Riley shortly followed.
Right.
Yeah. But, Brett Brown tells the story of they were sitting in a hotel talking about it one night, and Pop came up with this idea. And the next day, Brett Brown was walking through the airport in Miami, taking home Duncan, Manu Ginobili, and Tony Parker. And walking through the airport, and he said Miami fans were like, "Are you serious? You're taking them away? They're not going to play against us tonight?" And Brett was like, I didn't know what to do. But that started it all. That's when load management started, and here we are.
To me, that bothered me yesterday. And I know you say that.
It's about the bigger picture.
Okay, bigger picture? This team has championship or bust.
Yeah.
That is what Daryl Morey is saying yesterday.
Sure.
This is about winning a championship. So, by the way, I don't want to hear after Daryl Morey yesterday, we'll get into this later, I don't want to hear anybody spinning to me if this team flames out in the second round that it still was a successful season, because Daryl Morey told you yesterday you're full of crap if you believe that.
Well, you're going to have a chance at it again next year.
No.
After that.
This year is about that. This year. Not next year. He didn't say next year. He didn't say 2 years from now. He said this year. Win now, not win 50 games.
We were arguing about 2 different
celebrate.
things.
He's now
the philosophical change of the Sixers.
Well, they're
and
now.
The process.
This should win
was
now.
The success.
Then now they should be winning, and this should be about it now.
They have a very good chance, John.
They do. They better get out of the second round. I'll tell you, the nonchalance with which they're taking this. If they lose a Game 7 on the road because they literally said, "Nah, we're good." We're good. We'll play our best when it matters.
It's also, Harden said, it was a joint decision. He had say in it also. And
what did that tell you?
It tells me that he still feels a little something there. That, like stretching it all out for 30 seconds. James Harden doesn't play 15 minutes. James Harden doesn't go out on the floor.
Right?
He goes out and plays 38 minutes, and he plays his ass off, and, when he takes off, it's on the defensive side of the ball. But he goes out and he plays. He doesn't know I don't think he knows how to do a 15-minute run or something like that. And God forbid, he goes out there and plays a 15 minutes last night. They still get their asses handed to him, and boom, there's that hamstring feeling worse again. I understand. Like, I'm not to the extreme of Jamie saying, who cares? It's the bigger picture, but I'm more leaning towards Jamie's side on this one. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you right now, this team loses a Game 7 on the road.
This is my first thought last night. I'm not going to sit here and act like it wasn't.
Game 7 on the road, we don't care. No, then it's going to be, wish we had that Game 7 at home. Wish we had it.
Yeah, look, James Harden rang the bell, so we're all good.
Yeah,
By the
it was
way,
good.
They suck on nights there's big bell ringers. Suck. They should probably retire
the
that
Sixers too?
Yeah, they're not good.
Did they win the night that you rang the bell? I think they did.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, I'm the worst to ever do it.
What was the game that you rang the bell? Do you remember the opponent?
No, actually. My memory sucks with stuff like that.
I don't remember it a little bit.
You need the jellyfish crap.
What's the jellyfish crap?
The stuff that I'm thinking of trying to take it, just when you can't find somebody's face.
But like
you eat the jellyfish.
The Triple H game, like they've lost. The Zoom Off game, they lost. Anytime it's like a big bell ringer, they lose. It's just the way it is.
It's not good. It is what it is?
It is what it is.
By the way, Scott is a therapist. Scott helps people.
You say Scott?
Scott's a therapist. He listens every day. Scott's a therapist, and he says the fact that he kept saying it is what it is yesterday tells him that he's not in serious therapy. He said because a therapist would challenge him on that. Challenge him on that answer. No, you need
control what it is.
You need to also articulate. It would not be the situation where you're saying, well, I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. Those in serious therapy, that's exactly what we force them to do. Confront it, talk about it, and rationalize why they feel the way they feel and whether that feeling is justified. And many, many times it makes someone feel better that their feelings are justified. Like they doubt themselves as, I'm feeling this, and I guess I shouldn't be feeling this way. And then he said many times, you will get justified. You'll go, no, it's okay to feel the way you feel. It's okay to feel. It's okay to be pissed that you feel the Sixers organization didn't treat you well. He said the actual therapy might tell him it justifies his feelings.
Well,
but you have to learn how to deal with them and move forward from them.
If he actually thinks the Sixers didn't treat him well, then he's delusional.
Bob saw it up close and personal.
I mean, Bob knows better than that. They gave that man the keys to the kingdom day one.
They sold crappy meat pies. And I say sold, I mean they tried to. No one was buying them.
No one bought
they
them,
brought
right?
Meat pies into that arena and said, here you go, Ben, just to make you more comfortable. We're going to put this product in there. Take away a product people are buying.
Don't drag meat pies. They're delicious.
Whoa.
How many
we
did you
did
buy,
have
James?
some here. They were pretty good.
The Australian meat pie, though, is garbage compared to the Jamaican patty.
Well,
which is a Jamaican patty.
Totally
Let's not put pies against each other. They're all delicious.
No,
the
but-
Australian pies are a delight.
Jamie, how many did you buy?
When you're at the game.
I was gifted 4
No.
20s here.
When you were
and
at the
I had
game,
them.
how many did you buy?
When I was in Australia, I bought them all the time.
James, when you were at...
I don't buy
when you were at
anything when I go to the
okay.
arena.
How many...
You don't buy
I
anything when you go to the
Jamie,
arena?
Jamie, you have friends, right? You're a very popular guy. When they went to the games, how many did they buy?
Pat, I have no idea.
I don't believe
Just say, don't drag the pie. The pies are good.
I'll tell you, if you want Jamaican patties,
they're delicious
now
too.
Those are awesome.
Empanadas, all forms of pastry and meat are delicious. Don't drag down the pie.
No one was buying a frozen meat pie at the Wells Fargo.
There was a place called Jester's in Australia that I miss dearly. They would sell the breakfast pies.
What was inside of them?
What is in a breakfast? Australian
Yeah, just, egg, bacon, cheese, egg, sausage. Nothing different.
But was
just
it warm?
Yeah.
It was warmed up?
It's like you're talking about a former love.
I miss Jester's.
Yeah.
Christina was so excited the other day. They put up, she's on like this link of Chester County, and she saw Miss Winnie's. And she goes, there's an authentic Jamaican restaurant in downtown Westchester.
That's great.
She's like, it's because she can't. I don't eat it. I don't eat a lot of the Jamaican stuff.
Oh, I love it.
No, the rice and peas. She loves it all.
I love all food.
So oxtail.
Yeah.
They do oxtail 2 days a week. So
delicious.
Hey, real estate developers, Spring Garden Lending specializes in bridge loans that help you acquire, rehab, construct, or refinance investment properties, offering permanent plus 30-year fixed rate financing. It's our friends at Spring Garden Lending. They're actually Anthony's friends, and he sings their praises. All right, let's lighten the mood a bit. It's time for Pat's Takes.
With or without. Either way, it's time for Pat's Takes.
It's time, Pat.
All right, let's have fun.
Hi, Pat.
Wait a minute. A little more enthusiastic than that. We
Yeah,
want
the
to have
last
fun.
conversation has me all up in my feelings.
Don't bring pies into this.
No, it's not an authentic pie. Like the crap that you got down there wasn't an authentic pie. You're taking it too personal. It's the equivalent of getting a quote Philly cheesesteak
in Boston.
Yeah, in Boston.
It's fun. It was fun. It was
it was fine. It's different than what you said.
It's a freezer item. It's like
it
Elio's.
flew off the shelves.
It's like
Everyone
comparing
was
New
buying
York
them.
pizza to Elio's.
Everyone was buying them. Umpires, they have a thankless job.
Elio's.
It's a stressful job.
Elio's.
Good, Pat.
Sorry,
Are
Pat.
you guys done with that
Yeah, we're
heated
done.
debate? Thank you.
There you go.
Back to umpires. You've got parents yelling at them. You've got coaches hounding them. It's understandable that they'd want to blow off some steam, and that's all a Houston area umpire was trying to do before he went and umped a Little League Baseball tournament this past weekend. Jesse Pinkman arrived to the field in a great mood as he greeted coaches and even some moms.
What up, biatch?
But his jolly attitude caught some off guard, and they thought something was weird about him because they weren't used to umpires being so friendly. So when the cops arrived, they searched the Pinkman's car, and they found the source of his good mood. It was 2.7 grams of crystal meth. The cops arrested him on the spot, which left the umpire crew down a man, which is kind of a D-bag move right there. You know, I mean, this isn't easy to do. They tried to ask him, the media reporters tried to ask his lawyer exactly what happened with this situation and why, he was he was deciding to do crystal meth, and all he said was tread lightly. Moral of the story is for umpires, if you're planning to do crystal meth at a Little League game, just keep it to yourself, because Becky from the PTA hasn't heard the age-old adage.
Hey, snitches get stitches, man. Old rule, snitches get stitches.
She had no idea. And we'll move on.
I thought you had some more stuff coming up.
A little snide comment that was.
Umpires doing crystal meth.
That's really a bad look.
What's what parents and coaches have done to these poor people. You know, they've broken them down so bad where they're doing crystal meth in a 1997 Daewoo.
They want to go to Brooklyn. They just want to get out and go to Brooklyn.
I drove a Daewoo in Australia.
Jesus, is this the Jamie Australia Hour?
It's like Australia show.
Yeah, we'll move on to a place close to Australia. It's Hudson, Ohio.
Yes, right across the river.
Is that like Exton and Eagleville?
Yeah, Stone Throwaway. Craig Schubert was made headlines last week because he simply tried to point out the dangerous, slippery slope of allowing ice fishing in the county. Take a listen.
Additionally, if you open this up to ice fishing, while on the surface it sounds good, then what happens next year? Does someone come back and say, I want an ice shanty on Hudson Springs Park for X amount of time? And if you then allow ice fishing with shanties, then that leads to another problem. Prostitution. Now you've got the police chief from the police department involved.
What? Wait a minute. Prostitution and ice fishing are a thing?
Ice fishing to ice shanties to prostitution. Look,
I see where he's coming from.
No. It's the natural progression.
It's a shack out there. Somebody's going to use it.
It's one
that
I certainly hadn't thought of. But Schubert made a good point, as you guys laid out. Well, the community gets sold on fun and maybe a father-son activity. They're falling into a nefarious trap that ends with crabs and gonorrhea. You would think that Hudson, Ohio residents...
Is that the fishing, the crabs, or was that a different...
You get both, Johnny, a little bit of both. While you'd think the residents of Hudson, Ohio would thank Schubert for showing them the light, no. They instead mocked him. They mocked their king. Mocked him so much that he finally got fed up and said, fine, enjoy your trout with a side of syphilis. He stepped down from his role as mayor. He chalked it up to... He chalked up to his role in government changing his home life, but in reality, it was the underappreciation for a simple PSA. With word getting out that Schubert is stepping down, prostitutes are now flooding to Hudson, Ohio before leaving for the NBA All-Star game this weekend. But yeah, it's the guy tried to just do a little PSA out there, like, look, it seems all fun and games, but then all of a sudden you end up getting a clap, and he ends up getting torched on social media and having to step down.
Wow.
I mean, if you had the opportunity to take a prostitute behind a dumpster in your car or an ice shanty, where are you going to go?
I think Hudson is the town.
Natural progression.
I think it's the town right next to where. I think it's right next to where LeBron grew up.
I can't get over that you said turning tricks.
Turning tricks on
That's
the
like
ice
an expression
in
from
an
the
ice
20s,
shed.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I know somebody who spent $495 a night to stay in an ice hotel. One of those ice hotels.
It's right outside
Are you
Akron.
kidding me? Like you're going to sleep. You're sleeping in blankets on a bed of ice.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I think you're trying too hard. But
I agree with you. It's Instagram,
I
though.
hope to one day they'll have that kind of money where I can waste
to be
that.
dumb?
Or once again, you could just go to Hudson, Ohio and get an ice shanty and Mercedes.
Yeah, it is right outside Akron, next to Cayuga Falls.
Yeah, it's right next to, because I remember something about LeBron's.
It's right there,
The thing, that 30 for 30. There was something about Hudson. Like the kids from Hudson hated LeBron, or they were arch rivals with LeBron or something.
They love prostitutes and ice fishing.
Yeah.
I think he would have gone to that high school maybe.
But
he went to the private school, and people were complaining about it because the public school wanted him really
he
bad.
went to a private school.
So he went to the private school.
His real name's Clarence.
You did?
Nothing really happened today in history.
That bad.
It sucked. So
nothing?
No, it was like Magic Johnson had his number retired in '92.
Yeah,
O.J. Simpson sold his Heisman, and then years later he tried to steal it back. So it's like really nothing really went down.
Okay,
that's all we got.
It's a little scary. It is a little scary. Good job, Pat.
Watch out for those ice fishermen. If you're
LeBron ever ice
if you're a
fished?
lady out there.
No.
I would like to go ice fishing sometime.
I would too.
I love fishing.
I'd never
you're
thought
gonna
Ohio.
freeze your ass off.
In Ohio.
That's all right.
Yeah, that's what beer's for.
Yeah.
You're fine with that.
I think it seems like a good idea, and then you're sitting there an hour later with no nibbles, and you're freezing your ass off.
I had buddies who we went down to the Darby Creek to go fishing.
You're a cricksman?
I had never fished, and my one buddy goes, "I love you." He says, "But you can't talk." when the fish, he said it scares the fish off. It's early in the morning. There's no noise.
It's time for you to shut the
And he's like,
up.
you can't talk. He goes, you just sort of just got to fish. So I'm like, okay, so you guys sit here for like hours and don't talk to each other?
Just a man in his thoughts.
You were out, weren't you?
I was out.
Yeah,
I was out on the fishing at that point.
That's what
and by
edibles
the way,
are
the
for.
Darby Crick, what are you getting out of the Darby Crick? Are you eating it?
know.
Are you eating it?
We've often talked about taking you fishing just for that reason.
Because you could, well,
so
no.
you won't talk.
Be on a plane. I said either go to the blackjack table, the plane, or church.
Yeah, there you go.
Or church. Those are the only three options. Church is out for you guys. So you got to sit next to me on a plane.
Coach loves fishing.
Coach loves fishing?
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute.
No, Coach is a waterman.
Fish where the fish are. That's all. That's his life motto.
But Coach grew up in San Diego, so he's been around water his whole life.
Be a fountain.
We'll go fishing today if you want.
You
I'll go
really?
fishing today.
You're that
I
big?
love it.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I love fishing.
No, wait a minute. Are you talking about fishing on a beautiful day off of a dock or something? Because I would do that.
No, whatever it is, I'll go. I love fishing.
By the
Coach,
way,
where do you fish?
I fish where the fish are.
there you go.
That's pretty smart of you.
By the way, a fish
I don't want to go deep sea fishing. I could go sit on the back bay.
I can't.
And chill out with a cooler and some food and friends.
Oh, deep sea's
Oh,
great.
I could throw a line in the bay all day long.
How about going to Santa Monica?
Okay.
Have you ever been on the pier at Santa Monica and fished? And
No,
when you
never
get- and
fished
they
there.
rent-
I've been on the pier.
They'll rent you the rod.
Right.
Coach, you have to have done that, right?
Been there many times.
They'll rent you the rod. They'll rent you even a stool. Now, that was fun. It was gorgeous, and there was a beautiful breeze, and it was sunny,
And you could
nobody
talk.
and nobody had to be quiet.
I didn't see any stool renters out there.
The fish they can rent you the stool when you get the stool when you get the rod.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
That is exactly what we rented.
Okay.
The folding stool with the fold-out stool with the fishing rod. And they even sold you the whatever kind of bait you wanted, whatever you were willing to put your hands on.
Whatever the whore's like.
I don't think that's what it was. It wasn't ice
Lures,
fishing.
you mean.
Lures,
not
No,
lures.
it was
That's what I meant.
You're
hey.
ice fishing. You're
All
still
right.
ice fishing.
They like money.
We have your chance to participate in Knockout with the 76ers on James Harden's supposed to be scheduled to appear first game as the Sixer
He'll
at
be
home.
there. He'll be there.
Keep telling yourself that. Plus, plenty more, including Adam Schefter in the next hour. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. It's a crazy real estate market, and a lot of people right now are doing renovations to their homes, trying to improve their homes, and you upgrade your kitchen, you upgrade your shower, and then you don't upgrade your hot water heater? If your hot water heater has been in your home 10 years plus, you are literally rolling the dice right now, waiting for that thing to break on you. And by the way, it's not working at top efficiency, and it's not going to give you years of spectacular performance. But I know what would. A Bradford white water heater would. A Bradford white water heater delivers that hot water to me every day. Do a smart upgrade right now. Get the hot water that you and your family deserve. If you got high-efficiency gas, electric, or tankless models on your mind, they've got them all. Visit BradfordWhite.com today, and you can learn about the quality products they've got, and plus find a plumbing professional near you that is going to help you out at BradfordWhite.com. They're going to get you the great product, and they're going to install it for you. How you heat your water, it does matter. So why don't you choose the best? Choose Bradford White.
The John Kincade Show. Wow, getting drunk in the morning on 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Hey, have you heard? Xfinity is changing the internet and wireless game. We're talking can't catch me Wi-Fi speeds faster than a gig.
That's the fastest in-home Wi-Fi you can get.
Sure is. But did you know about Xfinity Mobile? It's wireless on the most reliable 5G network. And now, introducing game-changing savings. Get gig internet and unlimited data with Xfinity Mobile, and you could save over $800 on internet your first year.
$800? That is a game changer.
Guess the secret's out on gig internet and wireless. Don't wait. Join the millions who save by getting Xfinity Internet and mobile together. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Gig Wi-Fi requires gig Internet and XFi Gateway. Speeds vary. Compares promo rate for gig with mobile discount to regular rate for gig. Xfinity Mobile utilizes the network with the most RootMetrics 5G reliability wins in 2H 2021. Savings compares pricing of top carriers. Xfinity Internet required. Reduced speeds after 20 gigabytes wireless usage.
Now through February 16th, join a clean and spacious Planet Fitness for zero enrollment and only $10 a month. With tons of equipment and free fitness training, it's the perfect place for everybody to work out.
Even me, Mr. I can't sleep at night, so I keep dozing off during the day.
Especially you, Snoozy. You'll rest easier and feel fit-tacular.
Wait, how did you get in here?
Join in club or at planetfitness.com. Zero enrollment, $10 a month. Cancel anytime. Hurry, deal ends February 16th. See club for details.
Nigel, the new head of Unibet US, just moved here from Europe.
From downtown. Where's downtown?
He doesn't know basketball. Take advantage during any pro basketball game with a daily profit boost on your live bets. Download the Unibet Pennsylvania app or visit pa.unibet.com. Sign up to get $500 risk-free. Unibet. Crazy about the odds.
Must be 21 or over to play and physically located in Pennsylvania. Restrictions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey guys, it's Andrew. At CSL Plasma, you can make up to $825 this month when you donate plasma at any of CSL Plasma's tri-state area donation centers. That's money in your pocket for doing a good deed. Plasma donations help create therapies to treat patients with rare and serious diseases, and the process is similar to donating blood. For locations and info on how you can donate plasma and earn up to $825 this month, visit CSLPlasma.com. Walk-ins welcome. CSL Plasma. Good for you. Great for life.
With thousands of dollars in new tax credits this year, Jackson Hewitt understands there's a lot at stake this tax season. We have 102 reasons to switch to a Jackson Hewitt Tax Pro, like giving you $100 just to switch. So that's 100. Then we'll track down every last tax credit so you get every dollar you deserve. That's 101. Finally, we guarantee you'll get your biggest refund. That's 102. Want to discover 103? Book an appointment at a participating location near you. Offer ends March 6th. Available at participating retail locations for new clients only. Mention this ad when filing. Terms apply. Visit jacksonhewitt.com for details.
Hi, my name's Joe Cordell. Sometimes in divorce, courts require the higher earner to pay to the other party what's called spousal support or alimony. Usually this order can be modified in certain circumstances, but such modifications are often complicated and are best entrusted to attorneys that are well acquainted with such matters. Remember, you're not alone.
Online at CordellCordell.com. Offices in Philadelphia, Radnor, and Allentown, Pennsylvania, and Mount Laurel, New Jersey. Michelle Ferrari, licensed in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Hey, Ray Magliozzi here. I don't know about you, but my car could use a few upgrades. I mean, the 8-inch tear in the driver's seat does have sentimental value since my butt has molded to fit it, but I'm ready to move on. My solution? eBay Motors. They've got all the right parts at the right prices. 122 million of them, from seat covers to whole new seats. When I get that new seat, I think I'll put the old one in the living room, right next to the minivan seats, or as we call it, the sectional. eBay Motors. Let's ride.
This is your Wendy's wake-up call. Start your day with a better breakfast and get a free drink with any of our morning-making breakfast sandwiches. That's your favorite drink in a Wendy's cup, free. Fresh brewed coffee, free. Diet Coke, free. Vanilla Frosty-Chino, that's cold brew plus Frosty Creamer plus free. So don't sleep on this deal. Get any size drink in a Wendy's cup free when you buy any breakfast sandwich. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating Wendy's. A la carte only. Offer valid upon request on lowest price qualifying item. Not valid for third-party delivery.
Hey, it's Cuz. Hey, bar, restaurant owners, listen up. What keeps people coming back to your place is the food they taste. So my good friends from the Gourmet Egg Roll Company have got your back. Serve your customers the most delicious hand-rolled premium cheesesteak and buffalo chicken egg rolls in the city. These beauties, they're perfect for the game, for a great app. Locally owned by two Philly guys, so you know they got the big foot off your flavor. Go to geteggrolls.com or ask your food distributor for the Gourmet Egg Roll Company. Big foot off your flavor, great taste, roll into one.
Hey, it's Mike Miss here. You know, Philly sports is a big business, and we've got you covered every weekday with the Fanatic's Business of Sports Reports, powered by Pico for Business. For information on how your company can save with Pico's incentives, go to pico.com/business.
Citadel Credit Union has a checking account that's built for you. For a limited time, get $300 when you open a new checking account at citadelbanking.com/radio. Citadel Credit Union, building strength together. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hoops are happening. Villanova pulled out a nice 4-point cover last night, and we turned some of our attention to college basketball season because the biggest stage is right around the corner. And on PropSwap, every season, prop swappers make thousands of dollars by simply buying and selling college basketball teams. And now's the perfect time to find those Cinderellas while the odds are high. I would take a look at Kentucky personally. Immensely talented, just haven't strung it all together yet. Here's what you do.
Go check out your local sports book, buy a handful of tickets, and list them on PropSwap. Remember, only one team needs to make a run, and that ticket will pay for the rest of them. Look, dark horses happen every year, every single year. So make sure you have a chance to cash in this year by listing those tickets on PropSwap. Just download the free PropSwap app, and you'll be thanking me come tourney time. If you're still not using PropSwap, why the hell not? Well, how many times do I have to tell you? Download the free PropSwap app right now while you're thinking about it, and you'll be thanking me later. Because PropSwap is where America buys and sells sports bets.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball and Flyers hockey.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Can we wrap this up? I need to get home in time for General Hospital.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Your chance to take part in Sixers Knockout with the Fanatic, presented by our friends at CSL Plasma, is coming up. And by the way, CSL Plasma lets you earn up to $825 this month when you donate plasma. They're in great need right now. Get location and information at cslplasma.com. Coach met the folks from CSL
I'm
Plasma
taking
last
Renee down.
night.
I might get behind her in line and knock out.
So
Coming for you,
Renee has it out for Jamie, right, Coach? I mean, it looks
Tough
appears
guy.
like
I got you, Renee. Don't worry.
got it out for Jamie.
Well, you'd have to play to actually have her back there.
Maybe I will. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
You
Mr.
don't-
80%.
You don't want none of
That's
that.
it.
Can we please let Coach speak
Yeah, I
before
wanna
you
hear.
start arguing about a game that you're not even going to play in?
She
point.
pretty much
wrong with you
made a beeline to me saying Jamie's going down.
I like that.
She listens. They listen every morning. The
You say,
people at
Renee.
CSL Plasma listen every morning, and
Doing
she
great
was
work?
not happy with Jamie at all.
I hope that sales is listening because Jamie has vowed to shut down a client in a game. Like
And a-
that's
and a
not
client
really
came
great
after
marketing.
me.
And this is a client not selling like, $300,000 cars.
No, they're actually
Doing
like
great
doing
work.
like, really
They're trying
good
to
work for
save
the
lives
community
right
and save
now and
lives.
everything.
And
Yeah.
Jamie has no time for it and is vowing to just shut them down instead of just, I don't know, being a good soldier and maybe throwing the game a little bit.
Renee
late
better
on purpose.
bring a better game than Jen and Cooney did. That's all
You
I'll
need to be
say.
better.
And then, Bob, why aren't you playing? Like, you talked this big game about, like,
I haven't talked
your glory,
anything.
Your glory
He
days of
never
playing
talks
basketball.
Yeah, but he never talks a big
Nah,
game.
when he talks basketball,
He says he
it's-
can make 80%.
Yeah, and then
You
he
have to
won't
see it.
play. Like, that's weak.
Well,
You got to play.
I've played so much
Here we
basketball
go.
in my
So that-
life.
that's
I'm
my
okay.
point.
I'm
That's my
okay.
point. See, I could destroy everybody, but
Okay.
I'm not going to show you.
I never said that.
You're
I
saying
never
it, you're
said
saying
that.
it with your eyes.
Coach, how does it work? Can you tell everybody how it works?
How do you feel, Pat?
How does knockout work? Stop it.
I'm angry.
How does it work?
We line up it's probably going to be about 60 people.
Okay.
And the first person shoots. If you make it, you go to the back of the line. If you miss, the person behind you then shoots, and the person that missed, the first person that misses, has to run up and get the rebound and has to put the ball in the hoop before the person behind them puts the ball in, or you get knocked out.
There it is.
Okay.
I'm destined for a first-round exit this year after all this.
After all the talking?
Yeah.
It
Yeah, you kind of
sounds
are.
like a great event.
It's
your,
so much
Your
fun.
chance to get qualified is coming up. So let's get down to business, and we will be all over it on that. When we start this hour, I know that there's a lot. I really want to revisit something that Jamie said earlier, and I think that it's one of the things that I admire most about this team and what we do is that the opinions come out the opinions come out and fly out very strongly. Jamie earlier said, I came out of that yesterday and hearing the national media then analyze the discussion of James Harden. It's as if we are micromanaging everything out of Ben Simmons' mouth and totally disregarding what James Harden had to say. And honestly, to me, James Harden's tactics to get out of Houston and get out of Brooklyn are more similar to Ben Simmons than they are different. Like, I mean, a lot he shows up to play when he does. It was being brought up yesterday. Richard Jefferson and Kendrick Perkins said he played his way out of Brooklyn. They both literally said he wasn't available there either. he had checked out mentally. That's how they were depicting it. Now, that's just their opinions. They're on opinion shows with, ESPN. But to me, I saw more similarities with Ben Simmons yesterday than I saw differences, except that I love James Harden's game so much that I don't just want to stick my head in the sand.
Yeah, I didn't really think about it because I don't care, because James Harden chose us, and he's a Sixer now, and that's my only concern. I see a guy that got shipped somewhere maybe that was his second or third choice. Like when he said Philadelphia was my first choice, I tend not to believe a lot of press conference stuff. I believe that. And I believe it because of his relationship with Daryl Morey and the perfect kind of pairing him and Joel Embiid make. I think the basketball player in him goes, oh, well, I can facilitate to him and Tobias as opposed to worrying about KD and Kyrie. Look, Houston didn't want to deal with Philadelphia because of Daryl Morey and strictly out of spite. I really believe that's what happened. He got himself to a place he wanted to be. And because we're that place he wanted to be, I don't care about the rest. I really don't. For one of the few times in my life, one of the premier athletes in the league said, I want to be in Philadelphia, and I'll jeopardize this weirdo Kyrie and my relationship with Durant to get there.
Pat, you sort of
understand it?
Agree with this? You understand? I understand Jamie's point of view completely. I don't agree with it because I think that if James Harden pulled this stuff and we were just commenting on the story on here, we would be ripping James Harden
a little bit
for his behavior.
A little bit, yeah. But the fact that James Harden is cognizant of that, I don't know why, but it makes me feel a little bit better about the situation.
Well, you know why, Pat? Because his reputation is now on the line. He has to make it work here, so that gives me kind of already sweat equity from him. Like, I feel like this is his last chance to make this work. Plus, Daryl, he's going to be here, and he's going to try his damnedest to make it work.
What I don't like, Bob, is the new age of I need to be not unprofessional in my professional career.
In order to, again, be professional.
Yeah, and I think it's garbage. I think garbage is when I sign a contract. I mean, and I've had contracts, and I sign a contract. I'm there to work, and I'm there to do my job, and I'm there to do it to the best of my ability.
Well, there's your difference for this year between Ben Simmons and James Harden. Yes, he ultimately got out of there, but he also played 44 games and averaged 37 minutes a game and 22 points and 10 rebounds and 8 assists. He played. And you can't you can't say that he didn't. Ben Simmons wouldn't do that. He wouldn't go out there and play. And James Harden on a few nights when Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving weren't available went for 38 and 39 points and carried his team to wins. Like those, he played. He didn't want to be there any longer because of the Kyrie Irving situation. Because from what insiders are saying, the relationship that Steve Nash has with Kyrie Irving and being able to let him put up with this.
Right now is your opportunity to call in 215-263-0975. If you're the 10th caller right now, you're going to win a pair of tickets to see the Sixers play the Knicks on Wednesday, March the 2nd. And after the game, you get to play a round of knockout on the court. It's Fanatic Sixers Knockout, and CSL Plasma is bringing it to you. You can earn up to $825 this month when you donate plasma. Get location and information at cslplasma.com. If you want to get these tickets just to be able to see Renee kick Jamie's ass on the court, if for nothing else, Fanatic Sixers Knockout, your chance to qualify our 10th caller right now at 215-263-0975. And I see people doing it again. They did I'm going to start calling it and just be ready to call. I guess so whatever strategy you take. Guy was telling me he didn't understand how he wasn't even one of the top 10 callers.
Yeah.
Because he was calling from like before 8 o'clock. I said it doesn't work like that. This isn't the old Barsky show. We're not doing that.
Coach knows things.
Hey, Dan and Delco. Dan, congratulations.
Oh, thanks, man.
Dan, awesome stuff, man. You ready to come to play knockout?
Oh, hell yeah.
What part of Delco are you from, Dan? The good part or the bad part?
Springfield, man. I'm driving past O'Hare right now.
Okay, well, that's a good part then. That really keep going in the direction of Broomall.
Sounds good. That's where I'm going to work.
Dan, we'll look forward to seeing you, man.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks, Dan.
Thanks, dude.
I like Dan.
I like Dan from
Thanks,
Delco.
dude.
He's driving right past O'Hara right now.
Dan's going to play knockout with a beer in one hand and the ball in the other.
And he's driving over to Broomall to work.
Yeah.
My birthplace. Well, not my birthplace. My hometown. Broomall, Pennsylvania, which will have PJs of Lawrence Park later this year, and we will be there for the grand
I brought
opening.
80 wings to the Super Bowl party.
Everyone loves you with that.
I was a hit.
Everybody loves you with that. So, all right, it is time. Let's go to the Comcast Business Hotline. Every day in business is a big day. Let Comcast Business keep you ready for what's next. Adam Schefter joining us. And Adam, well, it seems like the Sharks are circling that the Eagles will be big game hunting for a quarterback, according to very published reports. So I wonder, are they just shopping saying, we know we're good and we want to see if we can upgrade? Or are they shopping because they're saying, we need to upgrade?
Well, I think that's exactly it. I think they feel like they're operating from a position of strength, and I think that they feel comfortable with Jalen Hurts at quarterback, but they don't feel comfortable enough that you wouldn't look at other options. But again, what other options are we talking about that are really viable? You tell me. Who are the big game quarterbacks that you're referring to that are going to be out there? Green Bay's not trading Aaron Rodgers to Philadelphia, right?
Right. He's not. They're not doing that. No, they won't. They won't. They're not going to deal him in conference. That would make no sense.
Okay. I would guess that the Eagles won't be interested in Deshaun Watson. I don't know that, but that was the inclination last year. There was some chatter about it, and it felt like they decided to go the other way as some of those issues arose. Would you agree with that?
And we all applaud them if that is their stance. We are all unanimously out on Deshaun Watson being the Eagles quarterback, despite his talents.
So, again, okay, yeah, no, he's a great talent. That's not the question here.
Correct.
So there goes Rodgers, there goes Watson. So now we're down to one guy, correct?
Well, I think it's Jimmy Garoppolo is one guy, and I think that there's Russell Wilson is the big game, and Jimmy Garoppolo would be like a consolation prize.
But is Jimmy Garoppolo an upgrade over Jalen Hurts?
Yes. 7 days a week.
He is. Wow. Okay.
I believe he is. I believe he is. But, I mean, do you not? What do you think about it?
I don't know that they would think that he is. And not only would you have to give up, let's just say the compensation on Jimmy Garoppolo is a 2 and a 3.
Yes.
So now you're giving up a 2 and a 3, and you're carrying his cap number of $25 million. And you probably want to redo his contract because he's in the last year of his deal, and you don't want to trade a 2 and a 3 and have your quarterback walk, although you could do that because you get back a 3 comp pick if he does that. So that's not the worst thing in the world. But I don't see that happening.
Okay.
I've not heard his name floated once. That's not to say it couldn't happen or wouldn't happen. I just haven't heard that name connected to Philadelphia.
It seems, though, the reporting seems to be that Russell Wilson's there are a lot of people moving off Russell Wilson moving on. They seem to be leaning towards reporting that he'll be staying put.
Well, if that is the case, and right now there are signs that that'll be the case. Like, here's the deal. Seattle, I don't think, is overly interested in trading Russell. And as much interest as Russell might have in being interested in being traded, he's got to put his foot down. He hasn't done that, and we're a month out of the season. So if he hasn't done it in the first month, when it would be, what makes you think he's going to do it now?
I don't think he is. I've always been of that belief.
Okay.
Shefty,
so let's operate. Let's operate under the assumption that he doesn't. So if he doesn't, then welcome to your starting quarterback for the 2022 season, Jalen Hurts.
Yeah. Shefty, when I used to get done NBA seasons, I would kind of take a couple minutes to kind of wrap the whole season up in my head and say, all right, it was about this. Do you do that with the NFL? And if so, what was your thoughts about this season? First time a 17-game schedule, the immersion of Joe Burrow. Like, what was your biggest thing about this season that comes to mind?
But I don't do that. I don't look back, and maybe I should, and maybe you're right and I'm wrong. I always thinking, okay, I guess, like, it goes from one thing to the other. Season ends, and it's like, okay, are the Vikings hiring Kevin O'Connell, and who's he bringing with him, and what about the quarterbacks in the market, and who's turning into a free agent, and what trades do we got to be on the lookout for? Like, that's how I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm going to look back at the season, honestly, it felt like a long year. it just felt like a long year. And I think that is in part because you had the 17-game season. But selfishly, right, it's an 18-week season with the byes built in.
Sure.
But from the broadcast side, and I'm not physically playing the game, so what are we talking about? But still, I haven't had a weekend to myself since early July. And not only was that the case, but then we had in Week 18, ABC had a doubleheader on Saturday. And then the week after was another doubleheader with a Monday night. It was really a tripleheader because for the first time we had a Monday night wildcard game.
Yeah.
And then the next weekend was a doubleheader. And then the next weekend was Tom Brady retiring in the conference championships in the midst of, was it 8 head coaching searches or 9 that went on longer than they ever have into Super Bowl week. So, when I look back at the season, I just say it felt long for me,
Yeah.
Not physically, but just it was a long year.
Yeah.
Adam, do you, great job breaking the Tom Brady retirement story. Do you buy he's actually retired?
Well, I think he's retired for now, for sure.
For now.
And I think he reserves the right to change his mind. We've seen this how many times with how many great athletes? How many times did Michael Jordan retire? How many times did Brett Favre retire? Now, there are other athletes that have retired. Like, I don't think it's all that different, to be honest with you, from, say, Phillip Rivers and Drew Brees walking away last year. Both guys are like, yeah, we're retired. We're not going to say never says never, never say never, but let's see. And then, lo and behold, during the season, is interested in playing right now. I don't think he's thinking about playing right now. What happens in July when everyone's going to camp? What happens if a team suffers an injury? What happens if there's a certain situation? So I don't rule it out, but it's not something that I think he's thinking about seriously. I mean, if it were, then why did he do what he did?
I think I found the biggest false story that was talked about before the 2021 season that I'd love to get your thoughts on. That the 17th game was going to ruin quality of play and ruin the physical nature of guys, and that we would get to the playoffs and the majority, like all these stars would be out. I don't think we found that this year. It didn't seem that way to me, and I've tried to go back and look at it. It doesn't look like we entered the playoffs any differently than we did any other year.
And it was one of the best postseasons in NFL history. One of the best. I mean, maybe I'd have to go and compare it and see how it did compare. But
it was
I think
awesome.
At one point, what was it? 6 straight games decided on the last play of the 6.
It was crazy. I mean, divisional playoff weekend was the best we've ever seen. It was amazing.
I don't disagree with that at all. And in fact, that weekend, I remember tweeting out after the 49ers beat the Packers in Saturday night. I said, let's see if Sunday can top that or compare that. I remember T.J. Lang, the former Packers offensive lineman, tweeted back, no chance. No chance. And then the next day, we got the Buccaneers and the Rams, and we got the Bills and the Chiefs. And yes, there was a way, and yes, it did compare, and yes, it would go down as one of the great, well, maybe the greatest round in NFL history in that one weekend. I mean,
Adam,
it was just tremendous.
Circling back on that quarterback conversation we were having, your good friend Chris Mortensen on Sunday said the Kyler Murray situation in Arizona is getting a little weird. What do you make of that situation, and could he be available if teams were to call the Cardinals?
Yeah, well, I don't think he's getting weird. I think it's exactly what it's been all along, is that Kyler, some quarterbacks exert their leadership in different ways, and some guys lead by example, and he just has not turned into a leader out there because of his introverted personality. Now, again, that's fine. That's how he is. He's still a great quarterback, and I don't think that they're looking to move on from him, so it's not like he's in the quarterback mix out there. So it's just one of those things that they recognize that this is who he is, this is how he is, and they're going to continue to try to win with him. Look, at one point in the season, they were the best team in football. He was playing at a Pro Bowl level. The questions are not about his play. He's a tremendous player. The questions are, I think he's 24 years old, a 24-year-old leader who is kind of quiet and kind of by himself. It's just, but by the way, there are different ways to lead, too. And there are different ways, different personalities of that position. I think the more successful quarterbacks are the ones that somehow rally their teams together. It doesn't mean a quiet one like an Eli Manning can't succeed,
Sure.
but I think those guys lead in the way they carry themselves, and Kyler's not known as the first one in, last one out kind of guy either. So I don't know that he's leading in that way, and I don't know that he's leading with his personality. So, he's also young, and he's also going to mature, you hope. So we'll see how that all shakes out.
Shefty, moving on to the 2022 season, what are some of the issues that maybe the NFL will and should address before next season begins, do you think?
Well, I think that overtime issue is going to be out there, and the fact that Buffalo didn't get the ball in the divisional playoff round, the aforementioned divisional playoff round, and by the way, Kansas City got the ball again the next week in the AFC Championship, and Patrick Mahomes threw a pick, and if he hadn't and they had scored a touchdown without Cincinnati touching the football, they might have just overturned the rule on Monday that week before we got to the Super Bowl. Like, that's how bad it would have been. So I think before that becomes any more of an issue in the playoffs, just in the playoffs,
yeah,
I think they've got to look and review that rule in particular. That's the one thing that stands out to me.
Do you believe that the Philadelphia fan base and the Eagles organization has been vindicated by what's going on with Carson Wentz in Indianapolis? Because we were the big bad fan base that ran poor, nice Carson Wentz out of town, and the Eagles organization failed him, and he's going to Frank Reich, and he's going to thrive. That was all the storylines just from this summer.
Yeah, well, listen, the Colts made an investment in Carson Wentz in a lot of different ways, and it hasn't worked out the way that he thought, to the point now where it certainly looks like he's not going to be back in Indianapolis. I don't view it as Philly being vindicated. Look, you guys are on the hook with Ben Simmons, okay? Let's worry about
Oh, no, he's not our problem anymore. He's not our problem anymore. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
Yeah, well.
Hey, we hope you get a little... Now, what will time away mean for you? Does it mean, will you have any time away? Will you do any kind of disconnecting at all? Or can't you?
No. I mean, I'm working today. The Combine's in a week and a half. Free agency's right after that. When we get to April and May, it'll dial down. But honestly, it's going to sound like a woe is. It's not. Listen, I love my job. I couldn't. Listen, but I talk to these teams and it's amazing. Like, I'm on the phone with some front office guys, coaches, and what do you know? Oh, we went to Cabo. We went to whatever. We went away. Went to Florida. Got this weekend off. They had a bye weekend during the year. And I know, listen, coaches work incredibly long hours. Unbelievable. I have yet to have a single bye weekend or a single day.
Well, you need one. And you get reconnected. Hey, Adam, we appreciate your time. Make sure your family loves you and they need you. So be there.
Yeah, they don't love me, but that's they don't love me, John.
Thanks, Adam. We love you.
Thanks, Shefty.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. We love Adam. We appreciate him joining us. Got to love that. Some really interesting things to unload there. We'll get to some of those. We'll react to some of the things that Adam just told us.
Hey, there was a truth in there. I think Jamie and I looked at each other on it.
I think Jalen Hurts is the quarterback next year.
I think they're out on Deshaun Watson too. I think
they are.
Yeah, I think they've let him know that ship has sailed.
Makes us happy.
Yeah.
But if he becomes a commander, it might not for 10 years. That's a big part of it. We'll get to that and more. Stick out with us. It's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. It is a fantastic time of year. Just because football's over doesn't mean that the Park Sportsbook app has to be put away. It doesn't mean that it goes away for good. It's the only casino and sportsbook app that I recommend. All the sports action plus 24/7 online casino access right in the palm of your hand. There's so many ways to play. Same game props, parlays, and more. The Park Sportsbook app is safe and easy to use. New customers realize right now you can make your first bet risk-free up to $500. Download the app in the App Store or click parkscasino.com/PA. Use the promo code Kincade and your risk-free bet can be refunded in site credit, your first one. And the website's got all the details for you, up to $500. It's the Park Sportsbook app. Just because football season's over doesn't mean the fun of the Park Sportsbook app is going into hibernation. It's fun. It's game time. You got to be 21 and in Pennsylvania. If you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
Listen, I like kids, but this is not a kid's environment. This is like HBO. No limits.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. The Fanatic Knockout Tournament is back.
Oh my God, no way.
Ever dream of shooting hoops on an actual NBA court?
We have your chance.
It's 97.5 The Fanatic's Knockout Tournament right on the Philadelphia 76ers court.
Presented by CSL Plasma.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic weekdays at 8 a.m., 12 noon, and 4 p.m. for your chance to get in. Sean Kincade, Anthony Gargano, and Mike Missinelli will tell you when to call our contest line.
The 10th caller wins tickets to see the Sixers take on the Knicks Wednesday, March 2nd.
And after the game, you'll take part in an incredible experience shooting hoops on an NBA court. Your chance to get in happens every weekday at 8 a.m., 12 noon, and 4 p.m.
Presented by CSL Plasma. Earn up to $825 this month when you donate plasma. Get location and information at cslplasma.com.
And 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hey, it's cuz if you have unfiled taxes or tax debt, then you need an expert on your side. You need to call Strategic Tax Resolution, a local firm that helps people like you with IRS and state tax issues. The IRS has gotten more funding to expand their enforcement, which means the grace period is over. It's not a question of if, but when the focus will be on you. So you need to make your tax issue a priority. I know times are tough, but what if your bank account was frozen or your paycheck garnished? Don't wait for the government to take the first step. That's not a good plan. Instead, get protected and call Greg Talbot at 484-915-3100. This could be your last chance to take advantage of the more lenient resolution programs. In many cases, they have reduced tax debts by more than 90%. Tax problems don't go away on their own, and they tend to get worse. Call your local experts at 484-915-3100. You got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. That's StrategicTaxResolution.com.
Do your days involve constant virtual meetings and the need for connecting with coworkers wherever they are? Have you transformed your offices to meet these needs? Haverford Systems can keep employees safe and connected using the best equipment to stay productive throughout the day. Haverford Systems is Philly's most experienced audiovisual company, designing custom solutions to provide employees with the technology they need to get their work done seamlessly, whether they're working from home or from the office. Haverford can provide systems for audio and video conferencing, live streaming, video surveillance, paging, and sound masking. For a free site visit and estimate, go to haverford.com. That's HAVERFORD.com. Mention the Fanatic and receive a free web camera. That's right, a free web camera. Go to haverford.com today and get your office ready for the future. That's haverford.com.
Cutting the price of your wireless bill feels good. Really good. Actually, it feels great. You should try it out. So cut your bill by switching to Straight Talk Wireless, now offering our $45 Silver Unlimited plan with 5 gigabytes of hotspot and nationwide 5G on America's largest, most dependable networks. The $45 Silver Unlimited plan from Straight Talk. Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
A month equals 30 days. See terms and conditions at straighttalk.com. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? So you've got an oil change coming up. We can help you save on the right oil for your vehicle. Right now, get 5 quarts of Castrol Edge Full Synthetic or Castrol Edge Full Synthetic High Mileage Motor Oil with an STP Extended Life Oil Filter for just $35.99. Visit one of our 6,000 stores or order from AutoZone.com for same-day store pickup or next-day delivery.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. Consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Philadelphia area attorneys. Offices in Philadelphia, Radnor, and Allentown, Pennsylvania, and Mount Laurel, New Jersey. Michelle Ferrari, licensed in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
That's the sound of a crack in the ceiling found at a home inspection. But with a Realtor by your side, a newfound leak might only cause minor worries. With their expertise, a Realtor can suggest a credit at closing and even connect you to a contractor to help you shore up that leak and alleviate your worries. When it comes to cracks in your plans, the expertise of a Realtor can make all the difference. The difference between an agent and a Realtor is real. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
You're always up for some fun with the family, so you order the essentials, a new board game, some baking supplies, and even a new projector for outdoor movie night. And with the Bank of America customized Cash Rewards credit card, you can choose to earn 3% cash back on online shopping, which could increase to up to 5.25% as a preferred rewards member. Rewards which you can put toward an extra treat that everyone will enjoy, like an old-fashioned popcorn machine. Visit bankofamerica.com/more rewarding and apply now. Copyright 2021 Bank of America Corporation.
It's hard to get out of bed on these cold mornings. Walking into a cold bathrooms is the worst. If you're like many people, you've gone the space heater route to make certain rooms in your house livable. Mike Miss here with an important reminder from my electrician, Dan Namaro at Farron Electric. Now, space heaters are great, but if you don't have a dedicated circuit for those space heaters, they can be dangerous. So don't take any chances. Call Farron Electric at 484-316-0449 or online at farronelectric.com. That's FARRYN electric.com.
Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers. They wrote the book on workers' compensation in Pennsylvania. Turn to the team you can trust. Visit PAWorkInjury.com. Located in Center City, Bristol, Malvern, Allentown, Reading, Sunbury, and Harrisburg. Our attorneys are ready to listen and get you the justice you deserve. When you or a loved one are hurt on the job, you deserve the best. PAWorkInjury.com. Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers.
Hey, guys, are you tired all the time but still have trouble sleeping? Is your energy level in the bedroom not what you want it to be? If you answered yes, I encourage you to get checked out. Call Dr. Avi Donapel at Iron Mountain Men's Health. 90% of the time, ED can be treated and treated effectively. This situation will not fix itself. Why can't I say fix itself? Fix itself. So why wait? Waiting has effects on your emotional state, your relationships, your pride, and your overall well-being. Set up your free consultation today. Iron Mountain Men's Health is a local practice with real physicians, not an impersonal website with generic checklists. Stop wasting your time and money on pills that you order online that could be less than 35% effective. At Iron Mountain Men's Health, you may experience results during your first visit with certain treatments. Set up a free consultation. They offer financing for qualified customers also. Call or visit them online at ironmountainmenshealth.com. Tell them I sent you. Iron Mountain Men's Health, the leader in men's sexual health.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Are you a foxhole guy for the John Kincade Show? Then prove it. Tap the 97.5 The Fanatic app all morning long, before and after your commute.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show on The Fanatic, and I want to remind you that Staples stores are a new world of possible. They've got innovative tools for small business, remote workers, and learners. You can explore more at your local Staples store. Visit staplesconnect.com to do it. How's everybody feeling today?
Feeling great.
Feeling great.
Feeling great, Winston.
Feeling great. Love it. We appreciate you being a part of the show. Jamie will take us inside some of his draft content coming up as we are 10 weeks away. Jamie Lynch.
Yeah.
It is 10 weeks tomorrow.
Yeah, Tyler Zulli tweeted me the other day and said, Jamie, you know what season it is? I said, it's officially draft season.
Okay. I love I will smack him down and I will praise him in the same thing. I love Tyler Zulli's love of college football makes me love listening to Tyler Zulli. Because when I hear him speak about college football, he is incredibly informed.
He makes me feel like I don't watch college football.
Well, obviously, he watches it to a psychotic level because his discussions on college football, honestly, are as good as anything we've got on this radio station by a mile. So if you haven't heard Tyler on the weekends or in with Devon, he just does brings great content to the college football discussion. That said, if he still is trotting out the Malik Willis stuff, he's just going to have to be smacked.
I think he's in love, yeah.
Though I greatly respect the work he puts in on it, I have no idea what he's seeing. If you're telling me to take him with a top 10 pick
No.
We're a top. No, I mean, he's talking
he
about
might
that.
believe that,
And
but God,
I'm
no.
saying I don't know what you're saying.
If he was for some reason to slip to the second round, would you? I don't think he will.
If he ever slipped to the second round, I would absolutely consider it. If you told me that the Eagles took one of their first-round picks and traded back for a first-rounder next year and traded back to like 30 or something and gave up the 16th pick or gave up the 19th, I'd absolutely consider it again.
Okay.
But I wouldn't consider it with one of the Eagles' picks right now. 15, 16, 19.
I wouldn't either. I'm
not considering it.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I don't like any of
I told you guys before, the way that back leg comes up when he throws is just, I can't get that out of my mind.
I can't either. I don't want to draft a quarterback in the first round that you have to break down how they throw the football.
It's like me with Pickett and the gloves. I'm just like, ew.
It was sort of like the 12-year-old yesterday telling me, I think you should shoot with one hand. He goes, because when you shoot with one hand, look at every time. And he said, every time you shoot with one hand, you make it. And I was shooting but we're playing around the world. And I'm using the backboard. And a lot of times I use the backboard, I'll try to hit it off of one hand. And he said, you should shoot more with one hand. And I'm like, okay, I'm getting shooting advice from a 12-year-old who, by the way, kicked my ass.
Yeah.
Didn't know what around the world was. Then I show him the game. Now he's going to be playing with all his friends going, hey, this is what the old people play.
Yeah.
This is the game.
It's never good when you introduce a game to somebody and they kick your ass at it, you know?
I mean, he's like, oh, how do you play? Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that was like is having my brother growing up. Doc was one of those guys who, a tennis racket? Oh, I've never played. Oh, I could play tennis. And me, I would look like I was having convulsions on the court trying to learn how to do something like that. There are certain people who just go, I've never played this before. Oh, let's play.
Yeah, they're annoying.
They're annoying as hell.
Yeah, sorry.
They really are.
Sorry, guys.
By the way, I've been dropping so many things off at my brother's place, and I literally will say I'm on my way home. I'm dropping by Doc's, pulling in Newtown Square, dropping him off something. He comes out. We do a handoff. I said, people are going to think it's like Breaking Bad. It's because yesterday I dropped him off his winnings from the ESPN pool.
Well, Mike from the cop in Breaking Bad was a former Philly police.
Absolutely. The Tampa.
Yeah, there you go.
Because I said your neighbors are going to think it's strange that you come out around the same time every day. The car pulls up. You take, like the other day, we gave him a big bag. Our friends at Pets Plus Natural had delivered a bunch of dog toys and stuff. Some of them just too big for Nikki Foles. But we have Nadia in the family, Tommy's dog. She's a big husky. So I'm dropping off a big bag of stuff. I said, people are going to think we're doing deals. Yesterday, I just gave him a big load of cash because he doesn't have Venmo.
Yeah.
And his
You gave him a big load of cash?
Oh, yeah, I gave him a big envelope full of cash yesterday. I went and got it from
He won
him.
the ESPN
He won the
pool.
ESPN
Oh,
pool.
that's right, yeah.
So that
okay.
means all the ESPN anchors, by the way, who the hell's Tom Kincade winning the pool?
Ooh.
Who's winning the pool?
I just realized I haven't got my money yet for winning the fantasy football.
You might want to follow
Well, you
up
might
on
want to
that.
follow
on
up,
me.
Bob.
Yeah, it's my fault.
And, Bob, if you don't have Venmo, I can get it for you. And his goddaughter last night, Uncle Tom's going to learn how to work a smartphone and get apps. She's going to pick it upon herself to do that. So
I got my mom hooked up with Venmo. She loves it now.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, you can do it's great stuff. Hey, James Harden. One of the things I loved yesterday about James Harden, and it brings me to my trepidation with him. This was something that I loved about him, and I think it may have been the best that I've ever heard from a guy walking into a situation. He gets the situation he's walking into, and he appears to be reveling in it, and he gets us. He gets the passion for the city. He understands he's walking into a situation where it is win now. By the way, Harden, Daryl Morey, win now. That doesn't mean second-round series win now, though that would be very much appreciated. The biggest thing I took away from yesterday, I love professionals who run towards expectations and don't try to mealy-mouth double-talk them like, well, it's going to take us some time, and we've got years here. We're in our prime. No, he feels the urgency, and Daryl Morey feels the urgency, and I bet that's contagious. When Daryl Morey, the head of the organization, when James Harden goes into the locker room, we know Joel Embiid's passion for it, but when James Harden steps in there and says, it's about winning now, it's about winning a championship, and that's why I came here. It's about winning now.
Yeah.
And he doesn't say, like, well, a second-round series would be a nice building block win. He's like, no, it's about winning now. And the president of the organization and the star players are all in lockstep. I love it. I love that passion.
Look, you have 2 of the 10 best players in the NBA on your team right now. Not a lot of teams can say that. Hardly any teams can say that. You may have a couple others. That's it. Hell yeah, you're going to win now. There's no getting used to There's no getting used to each other. There's no this. There's no that. After he was asked how he felt yesterday, he was also asked, James Harden was, about playing together with Joel Embiid. Yeah, and my heart grew. I felt like I was the Grinch yesterday. My heart grew like 3 sizes when I heard him say, "Hey, this is Joel's team. I'm just here to compliment him."
Love that.
I literally was like, I love you, James Harden. I made the little heart with my hands. I love you, James Harden. I loved hearing that. It does 2 things. 1, it makes Joel Embiid stick out his chest a little bit more. And 2, it puts James Harden in a spot of, look, man, I'll just play my game and let it come. He didn't come here and say, yeah, I have to do this. I need to do this. I know what I have to do. He said it's Joel Embiid's team, and I love that.
Another thing I loved was when he said, it's my job to get 20 out of Tobias. I loved hearing that, but the thing I loved...
You think Tobias loved hearing that?
Yeah, because that's his job anyway. Now the point guard is saying, I got to make sure that happens. Yeah, so that's music to Tobias' ears.
I didn't...
No, I read it. I'll tell you how I read it. Maybe this will change your mind.
Okay.
Tobias hasn't been playing with a point guard this whole season. I think he was more saying, I'm a point guard that can get him the ball where he likes it because Ben Simmons wasn't here to do that. Sorry, Jamie.
You know how I get hung up on words.
That's how I took it too. But the thing I loved hearing the most was he said, I'm in the place that I can be the best James Harden. His desire to be here was real.
No question.
And I think that's mostly Daryl and a lot of Joel. But if he's feeling that happy, we're going to see the best James Harden we've seen over the last 2 years.
Well, that's what happened when Pat joined this show. When he was put on the team to this thing, he said, I'm going to be the best version of Pat Egan that I can be. And Coach said, don't set your expectations.
I'm just trying to get 2 good segments out of Cooney. That was my whole goal. And I failed so far.
For 4 years, you failed? Wow.
Yeah, but...
that's on me.
I don't think James Harden and Ben Simmons could have had opposites in terms of introductory press conferences that put feelings with both fan bases. If I was a Nets fan, I wouldn't feel great about Ben Simmons' press conference.
No.
Sixers fans, I mean, he said all the right things. He hit on all of it. And I think the biggest one Jamie pointed out was, this is Joel Embiid's team. And that's such a big thing in the NBA is like whose team is it and the pissing contest between superstars. James Harden coming in and going like, yeah, I just want to win, but this is his team, and identifying that was music to my ears as well.
It was I love the fact, though, the embracing of expectations. 7 different times yesterday.
Yeah.
It's about a championship.
Yeah.
And I don't want so no mealy mouthed. If you're not along for that ride and that expectation, get off the bus right now. Get off it right now. Don't spin it to me later about what was successful. This is it. They've set the expectation. And do I expect them to win a championship every year? No. Do I expect them to be in the short list of the 4 teams? Yes.
No, but I could make some money selling those championship odds on PropSwap because the big game just passed, but basketball is still in front of us, and PropSwappers are cashing in. Find the best odds on PropSwap when you're buying directly from other bettors. Download the free app today.
What a transition, and that brings us right to we are 71 days away from the NFL Draft.
It's the Draft Report with Jamie Lynch. Now, here's Jamie.
Yeah, and this draft report is brought to you by the great people over at North Penn Mazda. Trust me when I say it's the right experience and the right choice. Visit them anytime at northpennmazda.com. They just got a truckload of new Mazdas up there, so the time is now, people. First, I'm going to give you a little porn because Todd McShay unleashed his 2.0 today. I'm going to read that for you, and then we'll get into one guy I think is absolutely going to be on the Eagles list because of his style and play and just general.
Oh, there we go.
So Todd McShay released his 2.0 mock draft today. He has the Eagles taking 3 selections. Now,
I want to hear.
I don't believe they're going to be making 3 selections in the first round. I think they're going to trade one of those.
Okay.
But the 3 picks he has coming to the Eagles this year, it's music to my ears. Linebacker Nakobe Dean from University of Georgia.
Yes.
Defensive tackle, possibly maybe a little edge. Trayvon Walker, University of Georgia.
That's fine with me.
And number 3, Traylon Burks, wide receiver, University of Arkansas. 3 SEC players. Traylon Burks, I really, really like. The other 2 I like a lot too.
Does he complement Devontae Smith as well as you think he could?
Yeah, I think he can be more of a true deep threat guy that can do a lot underneath as well. He's very athletic.
He's big, too.
Oh, no, he's big. And that's what I like about
30,
it.
I think. Yeah.
That's what I like about
He's
it.
enticing.
Who's the intermediate guy then? Is Devontae become the intermediate guy?
Maybe.
Or are they both?
Maybe, yeah.
I just want to say to you again,
They both.
the PSA that Jalen Hurts was the worst quarterback in the NFL on crossing routes.
Yeah.
Both of these guys need crossing routes to succeed, I believe.
Sure. Yeah. So that
Scares
was
me.
look, it's mock draft season. I'm going to concede to the Daniel Jeremiahs and Todd McShays because they're actually talking to these executives and this and that. But those three would be a very appealing draft to me in a big, big way. Today, we're going to start focusing on some players. Now, this is a guy I think absolutely is going to be on the Eagles list if he falls down in that 15-16 range because of where he projects in the league, and he projects as a center. His name is Tyler Linderbaum. You're going to hear a lot about him. He's from the University of Iowa. He's played some guard and some center before. He actually went to Iowa as a defensive tackle. He was an all-state wrestler.
Yeah.
And if you know about Iowa, they take their wrestling seriously. Just ask A.C. Slater about that. He got a big scholarship there.
He did? Is that where he got a scholarship?
Yeah, he got a big, because Iowa was like the #1 wrestling school in the country, and AC got a scholarship there.
Wow.
So, he's just following in the footsteps of AC Slater. Maybe he'll be hosting Hollywood Tonight or whatever the hell he does.
Extra. I think
Extra.
Is it extra?
Extra.
Yes.
So he's projected right now kind of right smack dab in the middle of the Eagles' range. If you look at him, his neck just kind of melts into his shoulders.
It really does.
This is a corn-fed monster out there. This boy's been eating ears of corn for decades, and it's ready to translate to Philadelphia, I think. He's projected at the next level as a center. Now, the word coming out from some teammates of Jason Kelce is they kind of expect him to return. He can probably play a little guard, much like Landon Dickerson could do both. So if you were to draft him, it might be one of those, hey, right guard is yours, and you're the center of the future.
Yeah.
Because Landon Dickerson played so well at guard, I think they had the same intentions for him, but now it's like, well, you were a dominant guard, and you're next to Jordan Mailata. Maybe we just stick with this. You're pretty good. Because Isaac Seumalo is another guy that was also projected to play center. He did it at Oregon State. So now all of a sudden you would have three guys in the middle of your line that could play kind of all
versatility, flexibility.
I mean, that's really, really appealing.
Linderbaum's a little bit undersized right now that I would be comfortable with him at guard. He's less. I think he's only like 290, they say. So if he were going to play some guard for the Eagles before they move him to center, I guess he would have to put on some weight. But
he's listed at 6'3", 290 on his official draft profile.
Yeah,
you could get him up to 305 in no time.
It's funny. I kind of look at a different mock every day. I try to. The one I looked at today had him going 31st. I've seen him as high as like 5th.
Yeah.
So this is what kind of crazy draft this is this year.
It's the one thing I would say though is on the Jason Kelce front. So I sent the tweet that Big Play Slay put out. He's back. And I sent it to someone who I believe is very well in the know, and it said that decision has not been made.
Yeah, I don't think it's been officially made, but I do think he's coming back. I think he had a lot of fun this past year.
I think he did too.
I think he played probably some of the best football he's ever played.
But if this decision, I trust the person who said it, that decision has not been made.
Yeah, I believe that. My gut just says he's coming back.
I hope he's back.
If he retires, I think Tyler Linderbaum is going to be one of their picks. He projects.
I don't think he's going to be there.
He might not be.
I think he's going to be off the board before. I think he's going to be off the board before 15.
He could go in that 12-13 range very, very easily. He projects to a play action screen heavy offense because he is that athletic guy, much like Kelce, and that's why I think they're going to be obsessed with this kid. He can get out to that second level. He can run. He can block, and he's definitely going to be on their radar.
By the way, Steve sends an email in. Good job, Jamie, getting us excited for the draft. Steve sends an email in. He goes, John, I know you're not one for misinformation. Jalen Hurts was the second worst quarterback throwing slant patterns this year.
Yeah.
He goes, okay, who was worse?
I'm going to go Trevor Lawrence.
Oh, that's a pretty good guess.
That's not a bad one. It's not Trevor Lawrence.
Zach Wilson.
Yeah, Zach Wilson.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Zach Wilson was the... Yeah, Zach Wilson was. He says so. He goes, I know you like factual. He goes, technically he was the second worst.
Yeah.
I just worry about that with drafting a wide receiver like that.
That's why I go get a veteran personally.
Yeah,
but
because to me, I would. He doesn't. Also, what I'm thinking is the investment in the first round picks. I don't believe they'll pick 3. Under any
either.
circumstance.
I don't.
And I do believe that if Jalen Hurts is going to be the quarterback, and we got that this morning, that I think that is where Adam Schefter believes the answer is going to be.
Well, I think he's saying that the veteran quarterback splash market isn't what we once thought it might be.
So my belief is if there is Jalen Hurts is going to be your starting quarterback in 22, that they will take one of those picks and parlay it into a second pick for 23.
I believe that,
So
yeah.
they know they'll have multiple picks in 23.
That is a quarterback-heavy draft.
Yeah.
Correct.
And next year, hopefully North Bend Mazda is bringing us another draft profile, and we can talk about C.J. Stroud, and do they have enough, ammunition to go get him. But don't forget Tyler Linderbaum. If you come to Philadelphia, North Bend Mazda is the right experience and the right choice. Get that country-fed corn body in one of those vehicles, and you'll be in good shape.
That's absolutely awesome. I love that North Penn getting involved with your draft coverage.
Absolutely.
And you only got 10 weeks of content to produce.
Yeah, no big deal.
10 weeks.
It's easy.
And one day, if you and Tyler wanted to collaborate on Malik Willis, because this one guy goes, I think you're selling Malik Willis short.
He is short.
He said in 3 to 4 years, Malik Willis may be ready to ascend to one of the prime spots in the NFL. I don't have 3 to 4 years. We don't have a quarterback to bridge 3 to 4 years for Malik Willis. We don't have a. You
can also say that about any quarterback taken in the first 2 rounds.
I don't like this quarterback class a little.
It's not great.
No, there's nobody that's really stuck out to me at all. Corral, I can't get over how slight he looks to me. I watched him in 2 games this year, full games, and then watched highlights of, him when I was watching all the quarterback. He just looks slight to me.
Here's the one thing I got told about Matt Corral, though. The Eagles' offensive line and Matt Corral, because I asked the same questions. And a guy who covers SEC football said to me, if he's put behind that Eagles offensive line, he goes, I'd love to see Matt Corral slinging it around. And he also said, Devontae Smith running wide open, Matt Corral delivered the ball 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
He's great on the deep ball.
He might slip enough where they
could. You think he slips enough?
Maybe. It's a completely unpredictable top 10.
It is the likes I've never seen.
Yeah, it's probably the weirdest and wildest top 10 we'll see. Just in that you don't even know where the top 5's going. Like, there's not even a consensus number 1, let alone a number 2 or 3.
He doesn't do a lot of sports radio, but I'm going to really try to get Kirby Smart to join us.
Oh, that'd be cool.
To brag on his.
He's got enough guys that could end up here.
And absolutely, right in this neighborhood.
Oh, yeah.
To be able to sell it. And Kirby likes to recruit up here, too. So
there's some good high school football players up here.
And some good eating.
Well, that's
so he likes the good eating, too, which would be really, really
Who doesn't
really
like
nice.
good eating?
Really, really nice. By the way, you have another chance for knockout to qualify for the Sixers and the Fanatic knockout tournament presented by CSL Plasma today at noon with Anthony Gargano and today at 4 with the Mike Missinelli show. So make sure that you're a part of it if you want to be part of our knockout tourney. And by the way, again, it is scheduled to be the first home game for James Harden. If you don't think that's going to be a wild night of drama,
start growing your beards, people.
You are missing out. Should we do that?
Grow a beard?
Jamie, you in on? You in on it? You bought one.
I think I have one in my bag.
Pat, have you ever grown a beard?
Yeah.
You've grown a beard?
Tried.
You've tried?
Yeah, tried.
Is it a bitch beard?
Yeah.
Bob?
It was.
The most I've gone is probably like 3 weeks without shaving.
What did it look like?
Heavy stubble.
I don't really look at myself in the mirror. So
Is that like a coach? I'm going to leave you as the
What
arbiter.
did it look like?
Is that
I
like
don't
a
really
cheap?
look at myself.
Is that like a cheap radio stunt?
Yeah.
What is that?
Trying to grow a beard?
No,
I don't look at myself.
Yeah. But it'd be kind of funny if we did it just amongst us.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
All right, let's start now.
Would you be in on it? Would you be in on it or not?
Sure.
Egan, would you be in on it?
I want to see his
No?
bitch beard.
How much am I getting paid?
Okay, there we go.
Well, I mean, if the check clears, I'm in on anything.
There we go.
Wow.
Hey,
well, wait, are we doing it? Let's do it.
Okay.
We can't do it. We're alienating Jamie. I
That's
forgot.
fine. Go for it. I want to see his bitch beard.
Who's Pat's?
Yeah, he looks like the bearded lady at the circus where it's like patchy.
Guess what? Mine's going to be patchy, too.
I want to see them all.
Mine's going to be...
All right, let's do it.
Okay,
We're
let's
doing
try
it from now until,
All right,
what's the date?
So I'm supposed to shave tomorrow, so I'm not shaving. But wait a minute, though. That's hard, though, because... Oh, wait a minute. It's till the 3rd. Yeah, that's bad. That's not bad. Only till the 3rd. It's before I go... Because my wife will go, you're going to look like an idiot at Disney. So I'm like, okay, it's before Disney. I can do that.
It's actually 2 weeks from today.
2 weeks from today.
Yeah.
So I can shave when I go home?
No, you don't shave when you go home. No,
you
don't
have to
shave.
let it go now.
Let it go right now. We're going to go
good. I already
until
grew.
then.
This
And
game's
Jamie has his
stupid.
beard. So it's going to look stupid?
No, this game's stupid.
Okay.
I mean, we got one guy that claims he doesn't even look in a mirror, for Christ's sake.
that
There
was
we
the
go.
weird comment.
Okay.
I swear to God. It's here.
I swear to God,
It's
I
here.
hate when you do that. I want to punch you so bad.
It's here, Philly. It's your chance. We'll get to it next. 9 o'clock hour of the John Kincade Show comes your way next here on The Fanatic.
Are you missing football? We'll turn every Thursday into payday with NBA on TNT on FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge. Win or lose, FanDuel is giving all customers $10 back every Thursday. Just bet a $10 or more same-game parlay on any NBA on TNT game. Same-game parlays let you combine the money line, point spread, player props, and more all into one wager. Now, this is pretty cool. The local team plays on TNT in Milwaukee on Thursday night. They're coming off of a really bad loss last night, as we all know. I don't know, maybe there's some player props that you like. You might want to go into that game. Maybe there's a point total, a rebound, assist. Anything you want to do on FanDuel Sportsbook, it's always there. Money line, over, under, point spread. You can root for your favorite players to do whatever you need them to do to win you a bet. You can turn a small bet into a big-time score. Get $10 back every Thursday, win or lose, with TNT Thursdays. Are you new to FanDuel? Well, just sign up with promo code Bob to make every moment more this NBA season. That's promo code Bob. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Max bonus $10. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
They're like the family from hell on acid that's on steroids.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
You know, playoff season is around the corner. And when you're talking about basketball playoffs, you're talking about the spring and lovely weather. Well, time to start your own spring training. Get yourself back into game shape before the warmer weather, since it only takes 40 days to lose a contractually guaranteed 20 to 40 plus pounds with NJ Diet. Their program is unlike any other diet plan. Starts with bioenergetically personalized supplements based on your hair, saliva, and blood work. Then NJ Diet uses DNA testing to create your ideal diet and workout regimen to help you keep the weight off. NJ Diet's with you every step of the way. You're fully monitored to make sure you're burning fat, not just losing water. You'll also get the doctor's personal email and phone number. NJ Diet's all natural. No shots, no hormones, no surgery, no feeling hungry, no awful prepackaged foods. Locations: Newark, Delaware, King of Prussia, Cherry Hill, or from home. Yeah, home. Live online video consultations. Call 855-5NJ-DIET. That's 855-5NJ-DIET. Or go to NJDiet.com. Lose the weight for good.
You're always up for some fun with the family. So you order the essentials, a new board game, some baking supplies, and even a new projector for outdoor movie night. And with the Bank of America customized Cash Rewards credit card, you can choose to earn 3% cash back on online shopping, which could increase to up to 5.25% as a preferred rewards member. Rewards which you can put toward an extra treat that everyone will enjoy, like an old-fashioned popcorn machine. Visit bankofamerica.com/more rewarding and apply now. Copyright 2021 Bank of America Corporation.
Recently, Total Wireless helped Garrett Dvorak throw a virtual baby shower for his wife, Ellie.
Just to see everyone's expressions, I don't have words for it.
Because when you move to Total Wireless, you can get amazing devices on 5G. And with unlimited plans starting at $25 a month per line for 4 lines, you could save up to $80 per month.
Total Wireless, you guys pulled through.
Total Wireless. Do amazing. 5G capable device and SIM required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary. Savings claim made when compared to 4-line postpaid plans of the leading carrier for 2021. See terms and conditions at TotalWireless.com.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you 24/7 with supplies and solutions for every industry and access to product specialists ready to help. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Ray Magliozzi here. Have you ever cooked a really fine gourmet meal? Yeah, me neither. But I'm told it all comes down to the ingredients. And when I need ingredients to improve my car, the place I go is eBay Motors. Whether you roasted your last transmission, graded your current floor mats, or pureed your side view mirror on a lamppost, eBay Motors has the right parts at the right prices. 122 million of them. And by the way, if you recently fired up your grill, don't worry, eBay Motors has grills too. eBay Motors. Let's ride.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? So you've got an oil change coming up. We can help you save on the right oil for your vehicle. Right now, get 5 quarts of Castrol Edge Full Synthetic or Castrol Edge Full Synthetic High Mileage Motor Oil with an STP Extended Life Oil Filter for just $35.99. Visit one of our 6,000 stores or order from AutoZone.com for same-day store pickup or next-day delivery.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The soothing scent of Vicks Vapor Rub. It's only one of the most iconic smells ever. That cooling, comforting scent generations of families have come to trust to help them feel better. And now you trust to soothe your family. Pick up some Vicks Vapor Rub in the little blue jar and wrap yourself with the calm only Vicks Vapor Rub can bring. Vicks Vapor Rub, always there for you.
You want it warmer. He wants it colder. So you turn the thermostat up. He turns it down. Warmer, colder, up, down. Where does it end? With a new high-efficiency heating and cooling system with whole-house air filtration from your Delaware Valley Train Comfort Specialist. These new Train systems provide even, consistent heat throughout your home, along with cleaner, healthier air for comfort and savings everyone can agree on. Visit Train.com to find a Delaware Valley Independent Train Comfort Specialist near you. It's hard to stop a train.
Let me be real with you people. The casino games on my app are real. The slots are real. The blackjack is real. It's just like you're in a casino for real, which is awesome. But if I'm gonna be real, you can't feed other players to the Tigers when they win, and I miss that. Caesar is keeping it real, baby.
Must be 21. Offer valid in New Jersey only for new players. Terms and conditions apply. See Caesars.com/promos. Gambling problem? New Jersey and Pennsylvania. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Pour it your way. Get ready to conquer the day with a delicious, freshly brewed $3 medium hot or iced latte or cappuccino. America runs on Dunkin'. Exclusions, additional charges, and terms may apply. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. JT Brewski's Pub is Delco's friendly neighborhood pub. With 29 beers on tap, 2 full bars, 14 large screen TVs, 2 outdoor patios, and a takeout store, everyone has a great time at JT Brewski's. Join them every Sixers game day for $4 Corona bottles and pints. For details, visit them online at jtbrewskispub.com.
It's February. Everybody's talking about the new year and how 2022 is going to be better. But maybe you're driving around thinking, I need a new car. Or maybe you're in a car that just doesn't fit your lifestyle these days. A lot of people are. You could be working from home more, taking more road trips than ever. When we moved out of the city and had a baby on the way, a few years ago, we found ourselves in a car that just wasn't working for us anymore. And the folks at North Penn Mazda want you to know they're offering top dollar for your vehicles. Come by and see them in their beautiful, state-of-the-art, brand-new showroom. It's just off Route 309 in Colmar. Train station, Wawa, Sweet Yum Bakery, North Penn Mazda. Can't miss it. That's exactly what we did about a year ago, and I'm so glad we did. If the vehicle you have just isn't working, put those folks at North Penn Mazda to work to find you one that does. You could drive away in a new Mazda. Visit them anytime at northpennmazda.com, because when it comes to trading in your vehicle and getting the car you really need, North Penn Mazda is the right experience and the right choice.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball and Flyers hockey.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Sorry, this is your life right now. Listening to me on the radio.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
It's the 9 o'clock hour of the John Kincade Show, and you know what that's brought to you by? The Bagster, which is a dumpster in a bag. Check it on out. Get your stay at Home Depot and Lowe's. For details, go to Bagster.com. I sent Jamie a picture.
I just saw it.
And Jamie, it's the NBC off-camera.
Oof.
That is off-camera view, so that's not the view that we got on television. Before Joe Burrow was sacked on the last play of the game, and Jamie may want to tweet that out or whatever. Before he was sacked on the last play of the game, Jamar Chase was wide open, and Jalen Ramsey had fallen down. Jamar Chase was 15 yards, almost 10 yards. 10 yards free of him? 10 yards free?
Looks like he's about 5, but he's hitting full stride as the guy's falling. Yeah.
Because Jalen Ramsey's on the ground.
Oof.
That is before Joe Burrow was sacked. Joe Burrow had him running wide open, and that would have been for the Super Bowl win.
Oh.
He would have easily been in. There's nobody behind. There's nobody.
Is the same play where Sean McVay said Aaron Donald's about to make a play.
Correct.
Oh,
if that
changes Super Bowl history right there.
That would have been for the Super Bowl win because he would have run in, and that would have been for the win. And he missed him wide, and it's before the sack.
Yeah, Ramsey belly flopped down. He knows
Ramsey's
he's screwed.
on the ground, and Chase is running wide open with no one between him and the goal line. Now, the strange thing is, how did NBC not show us that after the fact?
That's a great question.
How did that not does it not speak to their Jalen Ramsey's the most amazing thing in the world, which was talking point.
Was this officially the last play of the game? Did they storm
that was the
field?
play. That's where the sack went down.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember. Was it
no? Because the kneel down. The kneel down was thinking. But the thing is, though,
then they should have shown.
There would have only been 30 seconds, 20 seconds left.
The only way they don't show that is if it's immediate celebration and chaos.
How do you not show that?
I'll tell you what. That's one of the things that I've always, over the last 10 years that I've wanted to fix in sports, and that's the camera of NFL games. How can they not get a camera where we're almost watching the All-22? If you think about it, it's crazy. The camera goes onto a quarterback. You see the ball leave his hands, and the camera follows the ball, and you don't know who, where, what it's going to until it lands there. Wouldn't you love to be able to have a camera that sees the whole field?
Here's the thing is, you can have that because the national title game, ESPN has that All-22 camera view that you can use on ESPN Plus.
It's always bothered the hell out of me that we are so zoned in on all you see is the quarterback throwing a ball, and we follow the ball, and then you see if a guy catches it or not. Like, why can't we see everything that's going on at once? I would love that.
Hey, Philadelphia, it's your best chance. I say it's the best chance to win a championship since the 2011 Phillies. There should be no excuses. You heard from the president of the club. You heard from James Harden. Unless unforeseen injury strikes them, and I am crossing my fingers, and I will gladly light a candle this Saturday before Maz. This is the best team in the Eastern Conference, right? As currently constituted. Got nothing to sneeze. Jamie, my takes are nothing to sneeze at.
These allergies the past week are out of control.
I mean,
are they the best team in the Eastern Conference
right
without
now,
a doubt?
Taking unforeseen injuries off the table. They're the best team in the East, right?
One of them.
Wow.
I mean, I want to see.
I need a bench.
Yeah, we got to revisit after the buyout. I mean, the bench is crucial here. Their sixth man right now, I guess, is Danny
Green. Yes.
I mean, seriously. People came at me the other day when I was like, "What are you talking bench? They have and I'm not making fun. I shouldn't use that voice. But why are you talking bench? They have one of the best starting lineups. That's fine. I'm telling you. You have to have a sort of a bench that can carry you for 10 minutes, and it can't be as big of a fall off as it is going to Danny Green as your sixth man or a B-ball Paul being your backup to Joel Embiid. It just can't. You have to shore that up.
Out.
Look what we're talking here. Look what we're talking
That's
here.
why I want Gary Harris. I want Gorgon Dragic. I want DJ Augustine. I just want two guys that can handle a ball in this lineup. Shake's probably going to be, it looks like a real role come playoff time. Hopefully Furkan is not, but it looks like Shake's probably going to be in that rotation to some degree.
He absolutely should be.
Yeah,
he's going to have to be.
He's probably the sixth man now.
They need him to be.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, they need him to play up to be that.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's got to be better. His game, it's funny, I have an NBA guy who is just down on Shake Milton. You know how like we all do it. We'll watch a game and we're like, oh, this guy gets on my nerves. And I have an NBA guy that's higher up in the NBA who just has it in for Shake Milton. And it'll be every turnover, every bad shot, my phone will buzz. It'll be here. Shake Milton, what the hell is he doing? And I'll tell you what, he takes every shot. All he does is dribble, shoot. He's got to get better in so many areas for him to be.
Coots.
No, it's not. It's rocks with Coots-like. It absolutely is, yes.
Okay.
And you know who you are because you're out there listening.
Hey, when you're on public transit, be sure to look up and speak up. If you see something suspicious, report it by texting GO 1776, calling pound 1776, or the Look Up, Speak Up app. Make sure you do it. Why is there a giggle?
Because Anthony just sent me a text. He goes, I hate Shake.
He's always
too."
hated Shake.
Man, didn't like it.
Yeah, look, they need to upgrade that in a big way. They got to go get some veteran, some men that can play come playoff time and not absolutely kill you.
Well, you're set up. This is
I really want Gary Harris. He's my guy. That's who I want.
Yeah, he's the popular name in the clubhouse, I think.
It's championship or bust. That's what they believe.
Yeah, for the next 2 years, absolutely.
And that's what they believe. That's what's good. And I love hearing that. I loved hearing that.
He said, hell yeah.
I love it.
It was great.
And that means that make your calendar that late into May, we're going to have plans with the Sixers, and hopefully into June. Hopefully you'll be seeing it into June.
Fingers crossed. There is nothing.
But an early exit is unacceptable.
Yeah.
Completely unacceptable.
Going to a playoff basketball game for a 7 o'clock start, and it's light out and warm, there is not a better feeling in the world.
You're feeling that energy outside.
Oh, it's the best.
Oh, my gosh. The best, Jerry, the best. Coach, you can get a setup in a 10 outside, right? Or on the concourse, maybe? Maybe.
Sure.
Maybe be able to do. He said sure. Coach said sure. We had such defiance from yesterday, Pat. From you hear the Sixers brass talking. Daryl Morey with Cuz. It's so this is about winning a championship. It's about going after it now. And then I hear a mealy mouth response like that from Coach.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Coach.
It depends on if Egan's going.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, there's boundaries that we have to set up for the people walking by.
To set up some boundaries.
Maybe that pet fence thing that you were talking about earlier.
We're going to have to set up some boundaries in this room that we are in.
Yeah, the electronic fence. You can set that up.
Box your calves in, bud.
Egan's a little salty today.
He really is.
He's been salty this week.
No, I was for Monday and Tuesday. I was good. I was in a good mood.
No, we were worried about you. It was almost like Ben Simmons.
I'd be worried now for Coach. It's what I'd be worried for.
It's a little rough in here today.
It is?
Yeah, no,
tensions are high.
Pat is not in a good mood this morning.
What's going on? You have every high score on the Pac-Man machine.
The sexual tension is palpable. It's in the air. Bob, what were you going to say?
Nothing. Let's just talk about sports. I don't need to hear this.
Look at me. Look mirror. I drink beer. Let's talk about sports.
Okay, let's talk about the sexual tension between Pat and Coach.
Okay, what's the root of it, guys?
What is the root of it?
Who's not putting out?
What's the root of it? I mean, there has to be something.
Well,
okay.
Who didn't get who flowers?
I'm a bit of a prude, so. Pat's trying, but I'm just not really buying what he's selling.
I didn't want to do this on the air, but
he's just not.
I didn't want to make our personal life public, but here we are.
By the way, I heard from the 12-year-old's dad. And he says, I believe it's my son who you were playing hoops with yesterday.
He kicked your ass.
Says, and I'm glad to see my wife is taking this homeschooling so seriously.
Oh, damn.
He doesn't know.
You're pissing a lot of females off today, John
He didn't
Kincade.
know.
Oh, he's got to have phys ed, right?
No, but he didn't know that his kid was shooting hoops in the
You can't
afternoon.
stay in the house all day. I completely agree with the mom. You got to get him out and physical.
She was working out.
And he said to me, when were you there? So I said back, I was there around 2 o'clock. So the
2
wife,
o'clock? Yeah. It's over.
No, because I guess she had told him that they went to the ACAC later. Like he was doing his schoolwork.
Kid's got to get moving.
Boy, I'm getting so many people in trouble.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
Out of just randomness.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to. I think that's a cool thing. He goes, but it's very nice. He goes, my son was very glad to meet you. He goes, but I heard the story last night about around the world. And he goes, he did not mention at all what you do for a living. I said, I didn't tell him what I do for a living.
Well, that's cool. Thank you for listening, Dad.
Thank you for listening, Dad. He's now going, he goes, but we're going to get to the bottom of the value of homeschooling over the Stairmaster.
Oh, man.
There's going to be tonight's dinner is going to get a little uncomfortable. I think it's going to get a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, what's this guy's name?
Dad thinks.
Can we say it?
Let me see. He doesn't say that I can. I'm not going to give his full name. His full name's on here. Jared.
Thank you for listening, Jared.
Jared, we appreciate you listening. I'm not going to give it any.
Your son kicked John's ass.
But he goes, it has to be you because the ACAC, and he says, and my son talked about learning the new basketball game and playing against a guy.
Guy sucked.
Terrible.
like, Dad, you should
And he
see this
beat my
guy's game. He
ass.
was trash.
He absolutely beat my ass.
I love
That
how
is
he
so-
says his kid didn't tell you what you do for a living. What 12-year-old kid do you tell what you do for a living?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, man, you want to play around the world? By the
Let
way.
me tell you, by the way, he goes,
I sell insurance.
he said, I didn't know. He goes, I didn't know what you, he goes, my son didn't tell me what you did for a living. I said, because I didn't tell him. He said, he's just there. It's like, hi, by the way, little boy, get your app. Now show me your phone. Show me your phone. Let's get the app all fired up, and you can be listening to Mike Missinelli right now. And then wake up in the morning listening to us, which we greatly appreciate it when you do.
How about Mike coming out last night to Beers with Bob, huh?
That was awesome. Mike was in Havertown last night.
Yeah, he was. Came
That was
out and hung
awesome.
out. Yeah, we had a beer after the show, and yeah, it was a good time. Very good time. Vicente was there, my man Vicente.
Love Vicente.
I'm sitting there like getting ready for the show, and all of a sudden somebody taps me from behind, and all I hear is, Correcto Mundo! I was like,
Vicente was in the house.
Yeah.
Two of the two generations of Kincade cousins showed up. I understand. Ryan brought little cousin Molly,
Yeah.
who
Adorable.
watches on YouTube. I have no idea what a young, little girl would love seeing
Skylar watches.
on YouTube.
Wow.
So there it is. We
Yeah.
appreciate that. Ryan, the fireman, bringing his beautiful daughter by and everything like that. I still wish you'd gone to the one right down the street from me. I said I was just not in the mood for the drive, but it sounds like a lot of people made the trip, which is great.
Oh, it was good. Barnaby's a great place.
It is. It's a really, really great place. Pat, since the fire, Barnaby's has taken it to a new level.
Yeah, it looks. I liked it. Before the fire, obviously.
I liked the place.
Yeah, I would
like the
I would,
food, the atmosphere.
I would go there on Thursdays a lot, but afterwards, yeah, they.
I like the
looks
the
really
remodel
nice.
better,
and obviously they were able to afford Bob, which is huge.
which is really, really good.
You know how you, like, certain things happen and you know you're in a hometown bar or whatever it may be? So last night we're sitting there. It's before the show started, and on one of the TVs or a couple of the TVs, they had the Channel 6 news on. Yeah, and then Brian Taft wasn't there, but it was somebody else. So they have the Channel 6 news on, and all of a sudden you hear everybody go, hey, Jerry, or whatever the guy's name is. The guy's like, yeah, there I am. And there was like a shooting or something, and the guy sitting in the bar who's a regular at the bar was
on
being
Channel
interviewed
6?
on Channel
That's
6.
pretty
Yeah.
Oh,
They're all
telling you.
high-fiving each other, and he's like, yeah, what happened? Yeah, lady got killed right across the street from me.
That's so
Jeez.
terrible.
What? Yeah. I mean, he
Oh.
wasn't rejoicing in it at all. He was just saying, yeah, that's what happened.
I
Yeah.
know that positive stories like that lead us right into What the Puck with Jason Martinez. I mean, nothing says your neighbor's getting shot and depressing news more than what's going on right now in Flyerland, Jason.
Holy cow, my neighbor got shot. Hey, we're going to Barnaby's in 5?
Can you have the coroner move the van?
Yes.
I'm trying to get to Barnaby's.
It's Wings night.
Now, I would imagine that you have rolled into Barnaby's after some men's league at the stadium once or twice.
I don't play men's league at the stadium. That's too far for me.
Oh, really? You've become one of them too?
Well,
I didn't go yesterday because he was scheduled to be at the Barnaby's in Westchester, and I'm becoming a little bit of a bee.
Yeah. Well, look, there's a rink 5 minutes from my house.
Right.
And I hate showering at the rink.
Oh, no.
For so many obvious reasons. And living 5 minutes away, I can handle the being just disgusting after a game.
He really didn't have a wiener, but you got the point.
Boy, this has been like the weirdest segment leading into
It is weird. It is weird, but that really sums up the 2021 Flyers, doesn't it?
I think you should get Pat and Coach some couples counseling. Can we find an advertiser for that?
I think so, yes. Or Dr. Phil. We can get Dr. Phil on
Napel
to deal with him a little bit might help. I mean, last night, just another chapter. We didn't do a lot of Flyers talk this morning, but just another chapter in a strange season.
Actually, we did none.
We did none today.
Oh, so this begins it.
Yes.
All right,
And ends
everybody,
it.
it's over now.
But it was just so strange.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, now you lost Ristolainen too. You've got 10 of your NHL players missing.
It's incredible.
I've never seen anything like this. This is crazy. He's on the IR. He's going to miss the next 8 games as well.
Oh, my God.
Because it's got to be 10. It goes retro to the first game he missed. But it puts him kind of in a weird spot because he's another expiring contract and a player that a team that's going to the playoffs would like to have because he's big, physical, mean, can play the game. He's had a good year, and he can't come back until the 10th of March. Deadline's the 21st. I just hope it doesn't dampen any of his value on the trade market because he's somebody that you could probably recoup a first-round pick for.
Jason, the little nugget came out that Claude, I don't know if it's been verified to the utmost certainty that he's open to going to Colorado.
Isn't that kind of him?
Is that seem like a certainty? Does Colorado want him, and do they have pieces we could get in return for him that are pretty appealing to you?
Yeah, I mean, Colorado's been the hot team that everybody's talked about for obvious reasons. They're a really good team, but they have not gotten over the hump to really go and chase down a cup and try and win the cup. They got great players, McKinnon and McCarr and Landeskog and Rantanen. Add Giroux into the mix, and they're a team that already is positioned, but positions them even better. The one thing they don't have a number one, they don't have a first round pick, so the compensation wouldn't be draft related unless you moved it into the 23 draft. And I always think that general managers are hesitant to do that because they may not be here to take advantage of that part of it.
Sure.
So I think that they have some players, and the dream is a guy named Alex Newhook, who's a center. It'll be more like a ready-made prospect if it's Colorado. But St. Louis is also a team that I believe he's waived his no-move clause for, as is Minnesota, and I believe the Florida Panthers as well.
I would hope that he's very flexible.
Yeah, because is good.
Yeah, I mean, give the organization a thing, because I honestly, and this is going to sound terrible, I really don't care where he wants to be. Is that bad of me?
No, I mean, look, no, because you want to get the best return. You're not going to send him somewhere to get a lesser return.
They've paid him a small fortune. They've treated him well.
Man.
They've treated him well. I don't really care if he's like, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go. I mean, I hope he's going to be as flexible as possible.
Yeah, and I think to a point, you're going to put a list in of teams you don't want to go to, and every Canadian
and everybody would do that, right? Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. And you want to go to a place, and he earned the right to have the no move clause, and he earns the right to kind of control the situation. But I think he's going to give them anywhere around 5 to 7 teams, and then you pit those teams against each other to bring up his value in the trade. And he gets a goal again last night. I mean, his value couldn't be higher. He's always available. He's the second best face-off guy in the league, and that's an important element in the playoffs. So I think he's going to be moved, and it's just a question of what they get for him at this point. There's going to be a lot of guys moved.
Yeah, any chance that they're not shopping for a coach this offseason?
No.
Okay.
No chance.
Okay, because
he had a decision in the game last night that was a total head-scratcher for me.
Which one was that?
The game, they get scored on to make it 4-3 in the third, and he puts that fourth line in.
Yes.
And I'm freaking out because in between the intermission, I said, don't do that. The line to put out was Lawton's line if they were well-rested, and they were. And that line goes out there and promptly gives up a goal 18 seconds later, and they tie it.
I do not think that Torts is the best choice, and I don't know if he would work well with this front office. Would he?
Oh, yeah, that he would.
So you think he would work well with this front office?
Yeah, I do.
I've been tipped off that there's not good blood between them.
I think that, you look at if AV could work with this office, AV.
Okay, you're right.
Arrogant guy. Torts is more, there's a lot of bluster there, but a lot of it's a show to take pressure off his players. But he's hard on players. He burns hot, but he's been everywhere he's been, 6 years, 7 years. He doesn't burn out, but he burns hot.
Look forward to it.
Yeah, it depends on what the team is too.
He may not want the job, but I don't think there's a lot of outposts that'll be lining up for him this offseason for John Tortorella.
Yeah, I mean, it all depends. And I mean, the big thing is what is the team going to be? How's it going to be constructed? If it's a young developing team, he's not the coach.
No.
But if it's a team that recoils quickly and wants to push, then he might be the guy because he will get a lot out of the players.
Thanks, Mert.
Boys,
talk to you, buddy.
Pat, Coach. I hope everything gets kind of fixed up for you guys, and I'm pulling for you because you're one of my favorite couples.
It is. They're like Brad and Angelina. Thank you, buddy.
Yes.
Brad and Angelina. What's your couple name?
We got a break.
See, you have to think of this. What's their couple name? Because they really need to have it. It's a little bit tough. Who benefits most from James Harden's arrival? It might be him. We'll discuss it next. John Kincade Show. Cuz Radio comes your way at 10 on The Fanatic.
Turn your love of blackjack, slots, and roulette into something even more special with DraftKings Casino. This week, new customers can get $50 in free credits just for signing up, plus a deposit bonus up to $2,000. The best part? It's all right there on your phone or desktop, so you can play from literally anywhere. DraftKings Casino has all the big-name casino games, plus exclusive offerings you can't find anywhere else. It includes an array of popular slot games, including Diamond Hearts, 88 Fortune, and Fire Buffalo. DraftKings is safe, secure, and reliable. Deposit and withdraw your cash whenever you are ready. Download the DraftKings Casino app and use code FANATIC to get $50 in free credits plus a deposit bonus up to $2,000. That's code FANATIC only at DraftKings Casino. 21 plus, Pennsylvania only. In partnership with the Hollywood Casino at Penn National Racecourse. Restrictions apply. Deposit and bonus amounts requires a 15 times playthrough at various contribution rates. Bonus paid out in site credits. See DraftKings.com/casino for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
Say it. I'll say it. Loser, putz, dork, doof, dink, schmo, dingus, goober.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
If the best part of your workday is spent listening to us on your drive to work and back, maybe it's time your workday was spent somewhere else. Many of the companies you hear advertising on The Fanatic are hiring talented, hardworking people just like you. Visit the Fanatic job board at 975thefanatic.com/nowhiring for links to career opportunities with our partners.
You want to make green? You got to think green. Start your driver or technician career with Waste Management. $7,500 sign-on bonus. Paid college tuition. Apply online at careers.wm.com. Are you a window and door installer looking for work or a change? Come work for a locally owned company in business for over 30 years. Make your own hours. Get paid weekly. Thermal Quality Windows. Hiring now. Call 610-325-0788 or visit thermalqualitywindows.com.
These are just a few of our advertisers now hiring. Check out the full list at 975thefanatic.com/nowhiring. We love working with these companies, and we're sure you will too.
O'Reilly. Count on the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts to recommend the best products for your vehicle. Get maximum cooling system performance for 10 years or 300,000 miles with Pete Long Life Universal Premixed Antifreeze and Coolant, just $3.99 after mail-in rebate. Plus, earn double O-Rewards points. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today or online at O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep the facility running, no matter the weather or supply chain hiccup. But we get you, Raymond in Buffalo, and Maria in Miami, Jules in Minneapolis, and Stan in Central Indiana, taking control of everything that's under your control. At Grainger, we're here for you with experienced branch staff at over 250 locations so you get the product you're looking for. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The minute you step behind the wheel of an all-new Toyota Tundra TRD Pro, you'll know it was made to make a statement, because it's a beast. Equipped with a 437 horsepower I-Force Max hybrid engine made for making power moves. Plus, available cockpit red interior with a technical camo pattern made to deliver a red carpet-like experience. Not to mention an in-grill LED light bar made to make you stand out from the crowd. The all-new Tundra TRD Pro, made to make a statement. Toyota, let's go places.
Hey team, it's a full house. We got to pick up the pace.
At Hank's Restaurant, the line goes around the block.
Is this for 12? Okay, I need the truffle oil drizzle.
What he needs is another line cook.
Oh man, are the quail breasts still in the sous vide? Dave, can you keep an eye on that, please?
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Dell Technologies President's Day business sale has arrived. For a limited time, save up to 45% on all of our latest gear to work from anywhere with fast, free shipping. Dell Technologies recommends Windows 11 Pro for business. So now's the time for incredible savings on PCs, along with servers, monitors, and docks, all with free shipping and quick installation and setup through Dell Installation Services. Get started by shopping online or by contacting your Dell Technologies advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL.
Look, staying healthy isn't easy. Watching your diet, hitting the gym, avoiding stress. But a good night's rest helps boost your overall health and wellness. And it couldn't be easier. The Sleep Number 360 smart bed effortlessly adjusts and responds to both of you. The result? You wake up ready for anything. Proven quality sleep is life-changing sleep. And now, during the Ultimate Sleep Number event, save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed, plus special financing, only for a limited time. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Nigel, the new head of Unibet US, just moved here from Europe.
Teardrop? Eddie Oop?
he doesn't know basketball. So take advantage with unlimited parlay boost up to 50%. That's right, unlimited. It's the Level Up Parlay Booster only at Unibet. Download the Unibet Pennsylvania app or visit pa.unibet.com. Sign up to get $500 risk-free. Unibet. Crazy about the odds.
Must be 21 or over to play and physically located in Pennsylvania. Restrictions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
HVAC contractors and techs. Want to be sure the system you're repairing or installing is running efficiently? Then test it with Testo. Heating, cooling, air quality, electrical, and more. If it can be measured, it should be measured with precision with Testo instrumentation. Testo is a world leader, headquartered right here in Westchester, Pennsylvania. For accurate results, ask for Testo by name. To see Testo's full line of measurement instruments, products, and job site solutions, visit Testo.com. That's Testo.com. Testo. Be sure.
Looking for a checking account that's built for you? Whether you love earning cash back or don't want fees or a minimum balance requirement, Citadel Credit Union has you covered. Plus, get a $300 bonus. Easily deposit checks right from your phone. Receive instant account alerts to stay updated. And simply tap and go with your contactless debit card. For a limited time, get $300 when you open a new checking account at citadelbanking.com/radio. Citadel Credit Union. Building strength together. Federally insured by NCUA.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic everywhere. On Alexa at 975thefanatic.com, the Fanatic app, and now on Odyssey. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
This is the radio show I always wanted to host here in Philly. Question is whether it's the one you've always wanted to listen to.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Did you piss anybody off that break, John, or are you okay? Break any more women's hearts and minds and
I think
souls?
I'm all right. By the way,
My gosh.
Jared's laughing his backside off.
Jared's in for a rude awakening when he gets home. I don't know.
He says that his bride is. He said because
I'm a man. I'm 40.
He said he was led to believe.
King in his kingdom.
He followed back up. He said, I was led to believe that they went there after 4 o'clock yesterday. I said, that is not the case.
Mrs. Jared has some splaining to do.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't, because there's a thing called gym class. And this
he's
young
homeschooled.
Man,
he's got to get out and move.
He's got to get out and move.
He's got to get out and move.
That's
No
part of the
question about
curriculum.
There's no question, but
physical activity. Jared was getting it in.
But if
I think Jared, I think Jared is the dad. Jared may not be doing that if he keeps pushing this.
I mean, it's gym class. Like, it's,
It's a horny show today.
It's good for the brain to exercise the body.
I'm very,
I support
think
Mrs.
it is.
Jared.
It
yes.
absolutely is. I don't support, though. Do you support the deception of your husband?
Well, that's their issue.
No, but you don't support that.
I mean, if my wife lied to me about a difference of 2 hours at the gym, I wouldn't really care.
Well, the thing
This is Joe Cordell.
He said, and he wants to explain. He goes, my point is, we agreed to do the homeschooling because of COVID. He said they've seen great results. But he is questioning the fact is now he wants to return him to school this year. She says, why wouldn't you do another year of homeschool? He wants him to go back to school. And so now he finds out that, mom goes to the gym midday and takes the kid with her. That's not homeschool.
Oh, man.
I think we need Mr. Jared and Mrs. Jared on the line. If they could call in, we could work this out.
What about Counselor Cuz? He could
No,
work
he
this
flat
out
out
for
he
them.
flat out told me when she finds out. He goes, I'm just hoping that she hasn't. He goes, but there are people got to be connecting the dots.
Oh, man.
So hopefully there's.
I want to hear from either Mr. Jared or Mrs. Jared.
I think that's
find
fine,
out
and
what's
I hope this is all going to be okay.
Because you can bond over.
Otherwise, it's something else that you've screwed up today, John. My God,
really meddling in people's issues, John.
I really am. I'm sorry.
How do you feel?
I love it personally because I'm not the one doing it. You keep walking into these lines.
I hate that I love that because I'm usually one that says something that's like, you're such an idiot. And, I'm usually that guy. But when it's somebody else, I really do revel in it. That's not right.
I heard for the inside joke there, I potentially hurt somebody's feelings with something that I tweeted yesterday, and I do not in any way want to do that.
Yes.
I don't want to do that.
Of course you don't.
And I didn't. No, I don't. But
you had thought behind it.
No, I had thought behind it, but it was more along the lines of I like to teach our Klein College kids, the Temple kids, little
teaching aspirations.
Little pointers here and there. And one of the things I say is don't ask people how they feel. When you have a chance to do an interview, do not ask someone how does it feel? It's a crappy
question. Does he have a shovel and he's just digging deeper
It's
and
a
deeper?
crappy question. And another one is, take us in. Can you just speak on this? No.
John, how do you feel right now, bud?
Ask a freaking question. You have all day to prepare. You're going to a press conference, have 3 or 4 questions, have them be directive questions, and then if somebody asks that question, chuck it off your list and be ready for the next one.
Do you regret your tweet?
I do regret it.
Well, you know something you won't regret, John?
What would I
That's
regret?
getting your butt to Lawn and Golf Supply Company because they're the area leader for outdoor power equipment sales and service
Get him
for
a
the
shovel.
highest quality products and services, plus dealer exclusive. Check out lawn-golf.com. Lawn and Golf Supply Company, everything turf. They have some shovels for you, John.
Yeah, John,
Maybe
you
a
can
nice
bury that
tiller.
hole a little
You could
deeper.
till the ground, you know?
You really could.
Yeah, you can do it all at
Well,
Lawn and
believe me,
Golf.
I'm tilling the ground this morning. It's like a day of it. It's been a little bit of a day of it.
You're breaking hearts. You're potentially breaking marriages. What else?
Well, I'm just hoping that everything's going to be, as long as everything's fine with my marriage, I am one of those people that is like, I can't worry about yours.
And let's go to Christine Kincade on the line.
Come on down.
Hey, it's thankfully right now she's 14 weeks from being a Philadelphian. And
You guys are close.
She cannot wait.
It's been a long year and a half for you guys.
It has been. It's been terrible. So.
I'm happy that she's almost here.
And she loves PJs. How about that transition?
There you go.
Hey, PJ Wellahan's college and pro basketball's heating up. Grab your friends. Watch the games Saturday at PJ's. You get $3 16-ounce drafts. Sunday at PJ's, you get $3.50 22-ounce drafts. Combined with famous PJ's wings and burgers, there's absolutely nothing better. You will love it. Absolutely love it. Your local PJ's. All right, who benefits more by James Harden's arrival? James Harden or Joel Embiid? Whose game do you think gets elevated a little bit because they get to play with each other? Who will we see more tangible benefits to? Because I tried to figure it out yesterday because we were doing the whole thing about who starts and how would you defend the Sixers? And I think to myself, everybody's saying, well, Tobias is the one they talk about. Tobias is going to be elevated by James. But is Joel elevated by James? Is James elevated by Joel more?
Here's something that I was thinking of along that line. Their numbers actually might go down playing with each other. Now, James Harden, I don't know if he's going to average 29, 10, and 8 with Joel Embiid in the lineup. Is Joel Embiid still going to average 29 points a game with James Harden in the lineup? Harden is also a distributor. Let's not forget. He was leading the league in assists, before. So, yes, more guys will get involved. I think Embiid should benefit from that. What does Joel Embiid lend that will benefit James Harden? That's a key question. Harden can beat anybody one-on-one. He can beat guys off the dribble, take them to the basket when he's out on the run.
Did you see Joel try his step back last night?
And he traveled.
Oh,
he tried to do it.
He tried the Harden. It was great.
Yeah.
I understand what he was up to, but I didn't find it humorous last night.
I did.
Yeah, last night there was nothing humorous
There was
about
nothing
that
humorous
game.
about that last night.
I will say that it would be, on paper, that Joel Embiid would profit more from James Harden than vice versa.
I think James Harden, stat-wise, will benefit more. Longevity, energy, mental rest.
I don't want to hear mental again.
Joel Embiid will benefit more because I don't think he's going to have to work as hard. There's a little bit of burden off his shoulders. I think his stats will stay around the same, but James was down to 20, 21 points a game with the Nets when he left. I think that's going to get back into that 24 range because there's more scoring to be had here than there was in Brooklyn. So I think stat-wise, I think his assists are going to stay the same. I expect him to be a 10.5 guy. I think his points will go up, but I think Joel physically will benefit more.
Pat, are you the same belief that it seems like?
I think Embiid will benefit from the pick and roll. We'll finally having a real point guard
that
that
is
will
the
shoot.
truth.
I think that's going to benefit Embiid's game tremendously.
I am so excited to. And we're going to be there.
Yeah,
his first home game.
Yes,
we will be there.
I can't wait to see this pairing. I'm so anxious to see how it plays out.
Sucks we have to wait so long.
Is 24 games enough?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
For them to get in a gel, get it gelling.
Yeah, you could put them on the court for a week and play 5-on-5, and they'd be fine. Besides the regular. Let's not forget also, if the schedule works out properly, they should have 2 full practices after the All-Star break and before they resume play again. That's huge this time of the year. It's really, really big.
Sixers huge or huge?
Sixers huge. So, Joel Embiid and Harden will be able to go over some things before they get on the court together on that night that we're going. So, I just think this tandem is really interesting, this pairing.
I like how this is all sounding. It is. The one thing that I love, though, is, and James Harden, and I told you I have some questions about how he handled his exits, but his joy and defiance yesterday of, oh, no, hell yeah. It's about championship.
That's why
it's championship. Here. I love that because so many people want to go, well, it's going to take some time. We got to get some people around me, and we're going to have to get together and gel. He runs towards expectations, not away from them.
Great.
And to me, that is a great thing to see. I love seeing that.
It is. He's in his happy place now. 14 months ago, he and his basketball love had to break up. And he goes to Brooklyn, and Daryl Morey, eventually comes here, and they kept eyeing each other, and they kept saying, where are you? What are you doing? How's things there? It's not the same without you. I really miss you. And now finally they got back together, and they're just Harden showed more happy emotion yesterday in a press conference, and I've been in a few press conferences with him over the years, than I've ever seen. Honest to God, than I've ever seen. And I'm not saying I've been at all of them, but from what I've seen live, what I've seen on television, that was the most happy emotion I've ever seen from James Harden yesterday.
He was really joyous yesterday.
Yeah, it was awesome. And I think that's going to be infectious. He's turning a chapter in the franchise, and I think in a positive direction. So it's going to be all good things.
Pat's feeling it.
Yeah, just look, not having that headache. I didn't realize until the Ramona Shelburne piece, I don't think a lot of people did, that Ben was actually going into the facility. And he, in the Ramona Shelburne piece, she said, he was kind of out of sight, out of mind at that point.
He was a ghost in the building, I think she called him.
Okay, but even with all of that, like, we have people here that don't really talk to us. We're still cognizant that they're there. We're still
I got guys who pass me in the hallway that will not even say hello to me.
That's what I'm talking about. They're there, though.
No more shoveling.
Yeah, I do.
In fact, they're more noticeable because they won't talk to you than some other people.
Yes. And there's people I meet in the hallway that I wish wouldn't talk.
Ramona can say that he was a ghost and all of that. I'm sure people in the building said it too, but he's an elephant in the room. Now that you subtract that and you add a guy who right off the bat says this is Joel Embiid's team and I'm happy to be there, and he's kind of the polar opposite of Ben Simmons on the court, I think it's gonna elevate this team.
It's such a good. It just feels right. It really does, and it feels like. And I'll just take it back to. I always tell Anthony, and it's meant as the highest honor from me, is the idea is he's so his formula is so simplistic in just the nature of discussion. When he talks about the fact that we have a spring, I find myself saying that. We have a spring. And I hear listeners will call into Anthony and they start out the show, hey, cuz, we have a spring.
Yeah.
Because it means to me, now I believe leading into Memorial Day weekend, we're talking Sixers hoops and we're excited about it and positive about it and feeling like the drama of a real series. We didn't get to really taste it enough last year.
That's
huge. That's like Sixers huge.
Correct. This is the most real it's been since Jimmy Butler. I thought that was pretty great. I think this is better. They probably had a better supporting cast throughout the rest of that roster, with the J.J. Redicks and guys of that nature. But I'm more excited for James Harden and Joel Embiid than I ever was for the big 3 or 4 when Butler was here.
Yeah. Do you believe that this team is better suited to deliver than the team that lost in 7 to Toronto? Because you've said over and over that you believe that team would have won the NBA title. I think it's 50-50 that they would have. Maybe 60-40?
Yeah, they had a damn good shot. We'll see. I think they can be better, yes. This buyout market is huge.
It is. Sixers huge?
It's Sixers huge, yeah. You got to get a guy or two that can really contribute to a playoff series.
Yeah, a guy that will wow you a little bit. It can't be okay, that's what they got. It has to be more of good.
Go get my man Gary.
Yeah, you got to have somebody that can fill it up a little bit off that bench. You have to have an injection off of that bench.
Because then that makes Shake Milton a little bit more tolerable. He doesn't have as much pressure on him as he would right now.
I think they need 2. I mean,
yeah.
I look at like minimum you need 2. Like you can't strike out in the veteran buyout market, and I fear that they're going to. But I also worry that the veteran buyout market is going to get you George Hill 2.0. A guy that we constantly, every game in the playoffs, we go, yeah, this will be the game that, we really see the impact, and it just never happens.
You're haunted by the George Hill thing.
I am. I'm hurt by him. He was hurt, Pat. He really affected me.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, there was a lot of George Hill was the answer when he arrived.
Oh my God, he was a good fit.
And I was shaking the pom-poms for it, too.
He finally got healthy, and he sucked.
I mean, he was terrible.
I always wanted him out. No, he's a good player. He just didn't work here.
He's really good.
But he wasn't. Out. But they bought him out.
Who did?
The Sixers
bought him out.
Well, yeah, it didn't
so he
work
wasn't
here.
a good player.
But his career is a good. He was the type of guy you wanted.
Yeah, but I don't care about his career.
So he was cooked.
Well, yeah, he didn't work here.
He was damaged goods.
Well, he was literally damaged goods when they got him.
Well, that's what I don't care about is what he was before he got here.
Well, I'm just saying.
I care about what he delivered here.
Well, yeah,
and he was terrible here.
He wasn't good.
Yeah,
that's what I worry about.
He wasn't recovered from that wrist, and I don't know if it was his legs never came back, whatever it was, but you didn't see any hint at all of the player he was. And I'm not talking about what he was 3-4 years ago, what he was earlier that year and the end of the year before. It wasn't even close.
No, it really wasn't.
Yeah, so that can't happen this year.
It can't. I mean, it's got to be. I feel very, very excited about this spring, though. Yeah, and I just hope it doesn't. I hope it's not another letdown.
I want to be sitting outside Xfinity Live watching in warm weather on the big screen like I did with my cousins a couple years back, because that was a happy memory. Just being outside watching meaningful playoff basketball again. Come on. Just give it to us.
You'll be there.
Hey, Parx Sportsbook app has a great offer for you. New customers sign up now and get your first bet risk-free. Visit parxcasino.com/PA. Use the promo code Kincade. You got to be 21 and in Pennsylvania. And if you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER. Do you think that we are talking about if I said to you right now, I gave you $100.
100?
Give you 100. Okay? $100, Pat, Bob, Jamie, each get $100.
Okay.
And you got to put it on the series you guarantee they will win. So you can put a bet on a second-round series, because they've never won one in a generation, a conference championship series, or the NBA Finals. But you can only put it on one this morning before the veteran buyout market. Where are you putting the $100 down? Are you leaving it on just saying, I guarantee they'll win a second round? I'll guarantee they go to the finals, or I'll guarantee they win the finals.
Second round.
Because that's where I'm at.
Second round.
Okay, I don't feel bad then. Because I felt like that's where I'm at this morning, where
it'd be an improvement.
I feel like it's an incomplete right now until I see what they do. Because I'm giving you $100. Not
We're
really.
the freaking title, John.
I like it. Now you see, I love Cousins' attitude. I love. Because you don't think it's you don't think it's successful to win to win 50 games in the regular season.
You said it earlier, right? I heard Bob say it. They kept talking about championship yesterday.
I love that.
And that's what hell yeah. That's right, bro. Bro said the hell yeah, and that's what it's about. So
that was my favorite.
Yes.
Because I don't want to hear at the end of this year, because anyone saying to me, well, they've got years to come on this deal. It's successful if they won 50-some games. Bull crap. This is about a long, deep run in the playoffs.
Yeah.
It's unacceptable if it's not.
Yes.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, I agree. Listen, I think they would tell you that.
Well, I think they did yesterday, right? With you and Daryl Morey.
Yes. Listen, that's their expectation. Their expectation is to win.
And they are not shying away from it. Nobody yesterday. And that, to me, is a great feeling as a fan.
Sure it is. That's exactly it. Look, the championship has eluded Daryl, Harden, right? Obviously, all the Sixers because of the whole idea of the process. So, it's like all these people have gathered together to win. Right?
It's like the Super Friends.
Yes.
Have come together. It's the Hall of Justice.
I like the Super Friends.
You could do this. The Hall of Justice.
We're like the Super Friends here. Here's the bro.
You know that, and Bob and Pat, they touch fists, and they say form of. Bob would be like form of a basketball player.
Yeah.
You could do that. So you could do the Super Friends.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm just
like
feeling. I feel very energized by yesterday.
You should. There was one thing that got me this morning that I didn't know.
What's that?
And I was stunned. The ice shanty.
With prostitutes?
I mean, listen, I've heard of a car, right? Like abandoned car, right? An alleyway.
Abandoned car.
Dirty Mike and the boys.
But an ice shanty?
Well, I'm sure in Canada it goes down in the shanty, right?
They're used to the cold up there.
Doesn't the shanty sound like a sex place?
It does, right?
Like he's going to the shanty. It's going to the
shake
shanty.
shanty.
It does. It does.
The Shake Shack.
I bet your heart has got a shanty.
I mean, it really does. That's what it's. I mean, to me, it's what it seems like.
Oh, that's big.
James is having his own shanty built behind Delilah's.
Okay, now, cuz we have our knockout night coming up on March the 3rd. If we found the James Harden outfit for you, would you wear it? The Fred Flintstone.
Yeah.
What was he doing?
I'm in.
Is that fashion to you? Because you and I for fashion. You every day it's like some designer you're wearing.
Unless I'm in sweats every day.
Exactly. What would you?
Yesterday you missed me. I was all in the sports jacket.
I saw it yesterday. It was good.
Yeah, we saw pictures.
And there was the pile of Wendy's sandwiches.
There
was also there.
That was for D. Morey.
He brought the Wendy's, or you brought the Wendy's?
Somebody brought the Wendy's, and Darryl and I were talking. He was more interested in the Wendy's, in the burger.
No,
I get it.
It didn't sound that way in the interview.
Nah, no, it was funny though. I love him, man. I do. I love the guy. I got to tell you, because he's such an he's eccentric. He's very, very bright, and he's really he's so interesting. But we're talking, and at times I noticed his eye, and his eye was
the wandering burger eye.
Burger. It was wandering burger eye.
I get it.
Well, the smell was. Well, he had him positioned near him.
Yes.
So the smell was probably wafting on over there.
It was.
Now Jamie would have just taken one and started eating.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you, listen.
Rude not to.
So he's looking, and at the end, all the thing, and I go, dude, your burger. And he kind of gave me that look like, can I? I'm like, yeah, it's your burger, man. Take your burger.
Guy's got a team chef 100 feet away that'll cook him anything he wants.
And then he looked around,
Respect
right?
that.
And it was funny because he kept looking, and there was like a chicken sandwich, but he wanted the cheeseburger.
No, yeah, he wanted
the cheeseburger.
That a guy.
He was happy.
When he sees what he wants, he gets it.
That's right.
But again,
he looked at that cheeseburger like it was hard.
And where did the newsmakers run? Cuz Radio.
It was awesome.
ran into Cuz Radio. That was great yesterday.
That was.
It was fabulous. I love those people, man. I swear to God, that team. This is it. We're so happy.
I love that you're saying that. Now, and win, you mean deep run in the spring, where we're biting nails.
I mean, obviously, I can't tell you they're going to win a title right now, but
got the best to win in the league.
They have a chance, right? A really good chance.
Oh, they do.
I just think it's going to be a blast. I think we're going to have a great time.
It is going to be so much fun. Hey, you got to listen to Cuz Radio today. The party will continue on Cuz Radio. You don't want to miss a minute of it. And, our friends at the AACR, they support life-saving cancer research, and you can too. Davis CPA Group has jumped on in. Make a donation today to the American Association for Cancer Research at 97.5thefanatic.com/AACR because cancer research saves lives. We love that you listen as often as you do. Don't miss Cuz Radio, and don't miss the Mike Missinelli Show. Remember, noon and 4 today, your chances to qualify to be part of our knockout tourney. We look forward to seeing you then. Have a great day, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow at 6.
The John Kincade Show.
This is not radio fantasy camp. We're on the air here.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Splitgate, the recently famous Halo and Portal hybrid game, has announced the 2022 Splitgate Pro Series, as well as the Challenger Series attached to it. The prize pool between the two series is $500,000. The major new addition is the Challenger